Chapter 1. Awakening Square. There are 18-year-old boys and girls with longing for the future in their eyes. Under the leadership of their respective class teachers, they stood one by one in the center of the magic circle engraved with fine magic patterns. Xinyao, awakened successfully, combat profession, warrior. And Xianlan, awakened successfully, life profession, gardener. Luo Zhou, awakened successfully, auxiliary profession, priest. The center of the array lit up with colorful lights. Different colors represent different occupations. The rarer the profession, the more conspicuous the color. The teachers methodically directed the students to go up one by one to awaken their profession. The reactions of students after awakening are also different. Oh my God, why are you doing this to me? I don't want to awaken to a life-related profession. I want to be a warrior and go to dungeons to fight to the death like my parents. Ha. Great, my awakened profession is a warrior. TSK. I also want to awaken warriors. F***ku, stop for psi? If possible, I'll trade you a warrior for your mage. Hurrah. If you don't change it, I'm just kidding. Is this the career panel that adults often talk about? It's so magical for students' performance. Teacher Mediterranean seemed to see himself awakening when he was young. That excitement, that joy, that indescribable joy, full of memories, full of freshness. And when he looked at him, he was standing relatively far back. Lin Mo had fallen asleep, standing up. The corners of his mouth twitched hard. If possible, Teacher Mediterranean really wants to say that he has never taught Lin Mo. Nima, forget about sleeping in class. It's time to wake up now. I can fall asleep standing up. There is really no one left. Teacher Mediterranean walked to the back in 2 steps and yelled loudly. Lin Mo, good boy, you can actually fall asleep standing up? You are either sleeping in class every day or on your way to sleep. 3 years of high school. 3 years. Do you know how I spent these 3 years? Come here quickly and awaken your profession. Don't say that I taught you when you go to university. So loud. Even the students in the queue in other classes heard it. Suddenly, there was a burst of laughter. Lin Mo also woke up from his sweet dream and yawned. Glancing at the queue, there are still about 10 more people until it is their turn. Lin Mo scratched his head in confusion. Why did Zhou wake me up so early? The queue is so long. I can still sleep for a while. Lao Zhou, who was called the teacher of the Mediterranean, could no longer suppress his anger. Sleep. You know how to sleep all day long. The name Lin Mo really suits you. If you are silent and do nothing, you might as well wake up to a life-related profession. Teacher really understands me. Lin Mo smiled. It is no exaggeration to say that Lao Zhou's words really touched Lin Mo's heart. How tiring it is to go to the dungeon and fight and kill all day long. Lao Zhou's eyes turned black, and he almost vomited 3 liters of blood. He was really a dead pig and was not afraid of being scalded with boiling water. If it weren't for your class teacher, I wouldn't bother to care about you. Just wait in line and don't let me fall asleep again. Lao Zhou snorted coldly and left in a hurry. If he continues to stay here, he is afraid that Lin Mo will be angry to death. Lin Mo rubbed his sleepy eyes and shook his head slightly. Keep yourself awake. Time flies so fast, and in a blink of an eye it's been 18 years again. Good. Lin Mo is a blue star traveler. It has been 18 years since I came to this world. This is a gamified world. Each city has dungeons leading to dungeons. The monsters refreshed in each city dungeon are different. There are also secret realms, man-made secret realms, unknown secret realms, etc. Humanity does not want to be wiped out by monsters. Only by strengthening yourself can you continue civilization. I want to awaken to become a certain profession. Before awakening at the age of 18, study the relevant knowledge of the profession seriously and do the training for the profession seriously every day. Then when you awaken at the age of 18, there will be a certain probability of awakening and becoming a professional in that profession. It can't be said to be completely random. Of course, there are times when you look at faces, but the probability of the latter is obviously not very high. It is no different from using 2 yuan to win the lottery jackpot of 5 million yuan. Combat and support occupations are very popular. Everyone has racial justice on their shoulders, and of course they have a heroic spirit that will not be compromised. Lin Mo may be one of the few exceptions. Before he was reborn, he was severely tortured by 996 and died unexpectedly while working overtime. After his rebirth, he looked down on many things. At least I won't be bewitched by capitalists and keyboard warriors anymore. I am who I am, a different kind of fireworks. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Everything happens for a reason. In this life, Lin Mo was an orphan and was adopted by a family. Both his adoptive father and mother were combat professionals, and when Lin Mo was 10 years old, he died in a boss-upgraded copy. Lin Mo was left alone again. but he also had an unrelated sister. From then on, the two siblings depended on each other. The death of the adoptive father and mother was an accident, and he received a large amount of compensation from the government. My sister Inui is a professional beverage chef in the Department of Lifestyle. He always loved Lin Mo very much. Life can be said to be carefree. Having learned from the past, she really didn't want Lin Mo to make the same mistake again. Even if Lin Mo awakened a combat-type profession, or even a super-rare combat-type profession, Inui still hoped that Lin Mo would stay by her side and not go anywhere. Be an ordinary person, anyway, you will be supported by your sister. But Lin Mo lived up to his sister's expectations and became a useless person, playing games, sleeping, and eating every day. 3 points in one line. Watch anime occasionally. Make the otaku the ultimate. Even if he looks handsome, he just needs to be more motivated and study a little harder. There were not 10 girls pursuing him in school, but 7 or 8. But Lin Mo was happy with this kind of life. Women would only affect his speed of playing games and watching TV series. The next senior class 4 of 9th middle school is Shunrushiwa. An incredibly beautiful girl, Shinmani, the class beauty of Lin Mo High School, walked into the formation with a pair of slender and attractive long legs. There was a hint of undetectable nervousness on her frosty face. She is a cute girl from 9th high school, majoring in archer courses. The Shin family is also a well-known family in Zhonghai City. They specialize in shooters and have produced many famous figures. As the eldest daughter of the Shin family, Shunrushiwa has attracted much attention. The next moment, as the formation under his feet lit up, a strange phenomenon has appeared in this small world. A biting cold wind appeared out of thin air. A cold bow made of ice crystals appeared above Shunrushiwa's head. The shape was very gorgeous hockey. Everyone became restless instantly. Lao Zhou's eyes widened, and he smiled crookedly. Okay, great. A rare profession. I never thought that one day, I, Zhou, would be able to bring out a super rare profession. Facing a good start. The principal and all the leading teachers also smiled crookedly. God bless my 9th high school. I have awakened a super rare profession. Ice archer. Tears flowed from the mouths of other university principals, and they were so greedy. All the senior high school students were even more envious. Shunrushiwa was relieved in her heart. The result of this awakening exceeded her and her family's expectations. The calmness on her pretty face is due to habit, but her heart is very excited at the moment. The next class of grade 3 and grade 4 of 9th middle school is Lin Mo. Chapter 2. Shunrushiwa walked off the stage and looked curiously in Lin Mo's direction. Do not misunderstand. It's not that she has any other thoughts about Lin Mo students like Lin Mo. He is destined to be in 2 different worlds from his future self. At this moment, Shunrushiwa was simply curious about what profession a lazy person like Lin Mo could awaken. It's finally my turn. Hurry up and go back to bed. Lin Mo thought to himself, put away his thoughts, and walked to the center of the awakening formation. Almost at the same time, thousands of eyes looked over. Lin Mo's reputation is no less than that of the geniuses of every school. Being famous for being lazy is also a kind of reputation. At this moment, everyone was curious about what profession Lin Mo could awaken if he was so lazy. The center of the formation lights up. It's a golden light. Everyone's eyes widened, and their breathing even stopped. But the next moment, a pair of piercing eyes appeared above Lin Mo's head. Oh my God, I was scared to death just now. Fortunately, the one who awakened is the Spirit Eye Master. Even if it is a rare profession, it is also a super sewer profession. Yes, the upgraded version of the appraiser, in addition to having the abilities that an appraiser should have, can also discern the weaknesses of monsters. But this profession requires attack, but not attack, and does damage, but not damage. It is a complete drag. Scared to death, baby. If Lin Mo, a lazy guy, awakens to some super awesome profession, it will be even more uncomfortable than killing me. Faced with the ridicule of everyone, Lin Mo nodded in agreement. Fortunately, I have a career in life. Otherwise, my whole life would be over. The staff member next to him almost fainted. This was the first time that he was happy to see someone awakening to the life profession. Suppose Lin Mo is unwilling to accept the status quo. His upgraded profession, Spirit Eye Master, can also be used as a support. Generally, ordinary teams don't dare to accept it. Only strong teams dare to ask for it. After all, apart from being able to see the weaknesses of monsters, the Spirit Eye Master is useless for the rest. It is not as practical as forming a wet nurse or a wet nurse. Shunrushiwa withdrew her gaze the moment golden light appeared. I thought Lin Mo would bring some unexpected surprise to everyone. Now it seems that she is overthinking. Effort and reward are always directly proportional. If you don't give, you still want to wait for something in return. It's the same as thinking about eating peaches. Hehe. Ninth middle school actually produced a rare professional spiritual pupil master. Not bad. Brother, do you want to consider forming a team? We can only leave you when we are in danger. The laughter of students could be heard from number 3 middle school next door. Lao Zhou, the principal and the leaders of the 9th middle school were a little embarrassed. The second round got off to a good start. It's just that this profession is an upgraded profession in the life system. It's just a little embarrassing for them. But after all, it is still a rare profession, and people should applaud and clap their hands when they should. Lin Mo returned to the class team and yawned lazily. The awakening ceremony continues. Haha, old Lin, we are rich. A fat man ran over. A big smile on his face. Old Wang, have you decided to pay me back the 800,000 you owe me? Lin Mo said with a smile. Wang, who looked confused. Old Lin, when did I owe you so much money? Why didn't I know? TCH, didn't you say you'd get rich? If you give me 800,000, I'll get rich. Although I think what you said makes sense, why do I have the urge to hit you? Wang, whose eyelids twitched. Lin Mo yawned again and said lazily. I have something to say. I'm going to sleep. Hey, you are serious, forget it. Lao Lin, do you know what I awakened? I awakened the warrior upgraded profession, Berserker. And didn't you just awaken the spirit I master? From now on, I and you will work together. I will be responsible for slashing the monsters in front, and you will be responsible for telling me the weaknesses of those monsters. We are brothers and our hearts are as powerful as gold. The treasures that are cleared will be divided into 50 and 50 points. How? Wang, who said with his round belly. He is one of Lin Mo's few good friends in school. When he was young, his sister left him disabled and her legs were broken in order to protect him. From then on, Wang, who vowed to become a powerful adventurer and protect his sister. Because the two of them were in similar situations, and Wang, who was simple and straightforward. After going back and forth, Lin Mo became good friends with the fat guy from the next class. No, I'm a life major. Lin Mo shook his head and refused. Wang, who was stunned. But you can see the monster's weakness. He wanted to take a good brother with him. Although I know that Lin Mo's family is not short of money, and he has a rich and beautiful sister to support him. But a man is born between heaven and earth, and can he live under human beings for a long time? A man must have his own career. Really? Then I don't want to go either. Lin Mo was very thorough. At this time, Wang, whose class monitor came, and said that the class teacher wanted to see him to prepare for a celebration. Little fatty Wang then left with some reluctance. Lin Mo regained the long-lost silence, and it was good not to be disturbed. And at the same time, a strange new electronic mechanical sound suddenly appeared next to me. Ding! It is detected that the temperament matches the host, and the strongest system is being bound. Lin Mo was stunned for a moment. He was sure. This system is not the one he obtained when he first awakened his profession. Can it only be said that there are two systems? Did my cheat arrive? Lin Mo has also read many of Lin Mo's novels. Of course you know what cheat is. But he just wants to be a waste waiting to die. So what's the use of giving him a system? This is a broken system. You go away, unbind me. I'm an Adu who can't stand up to the wall. It's useless for you to bind me. Leave quickly and go wherever you need to go. Ding! Check that the host exudes a super bad temperament. It is 100% perfect for the system host candidate, and you will get a super novice gift package. Do you want to open it? Lin Mo was confused. Why does this system feel a little unfair? I can't even drive him away. See you soon. Forget it. Don't waste the free gift package delivered to your door. Open it. Chapter 3. A cold electronic mechanical sound sounded. Ding! Congratulations to host for getting Eternal Mangekyō Sharingan Amaterasu. Ding! Detect the host profession awakening and open the broken system mall. In a daze, Lin Mo felt a mysterious power in his body. The eyes also became different at this moment. The blood-red eye pupils are base, and its shape is a hexagonal Mangekyō superimposed on a triangular pinwheel-shaped Mangekyō. Lin Mo felt that everything he saw was extremely clear, and he could even see everything very slowly if he wanted to. It only takes less than a few seconds. Lin Mo thought, and his eyes returned to their normal state again. My eyesight has improved. I don't need to wear glasses anymore. I used to play with computers and mobile phones too much recently, and my vision was blurred. Now it's better. I even save money on buying glasses. System. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully destroying it, gaining 10 damage points, triggering a 100 times critical hit, and gaining 1,000 damage points. The corner of Lin Mo's mouth twitched slightly. This was his normal thought. I don't know what you think about this broken system. It can actually be classified as trash. I can't figure it out. so I just don't think about it. I am an awakened person now. I don't know what my physical and mental condition is like. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows, and then opened his properties panel to check. Name: Lin Mo. Occupation: Spirit Eye Master. Grade 1. Strength: 12. Ordinary Person 5. Physique: 15. Ordinary Person 5. Spirit: 30. Ordinary Person 5. Agility: 10. Ordinary Person 5. Talent: Identify hidden effects of item quality. Discern enemy weaknesses. Skills: Identification, Insight, Enhanced Amaterasu, Eternal Mangekyō Sharingan. Puff. Lin Mo was shocked. This initial panel of mine is simply too terrifying, especially mental power. It's so sour and refreshing. Damn it, if I play games all night in the future, I won't be afraid of being exhausted. Hurrah! Lin Mo was very happy. System: Host brain circuit puts this system to shame. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully destroying it. It gained 30 damage points. It triggered a 10 times critical hit and gained 300 damage points. What do you mean by dog system? What's wrong with my thinking? Lin Mo's face darkened, and he complained unhappily. The system fell into dead silence without any response. Lin Mo curled his lips and focused on the skill introduction again. Appraisal technique: Identify the hidden functions of items and treasures. Insight technique: Insight into the enemy's weaknesses. Enhanced version of Amaterasu: Consume a certain amount of mental power to release a wide range of black flames. Amaterasu: To burn the opponent, and the black flames will not disappear until the target is burned out. After strengthening, the damage will be greatly increased and can be released or absorbed at will. As expected of a system product, the enhanced version of Amaterasu is much more controllable. Lin Mo couldn't help but think deeply. But I just thought about it for a while and stopped thinking about it. He has no intention of downloading a dungeon to brush monsters now. Eternal Mangekyō Sharingan: Able to clearly capture target objects. The holder has extraordinary insight. Derived ninjutsu skills need to be purchased by host in the system mall. See here. Lin Mo fell into deep thought. Good guy. He thought that after getting the Eternal Mangekyō Sharingan, all kinds of awesome illusions and all kinds of awesome ninjutsu were automatically generated and learned. See here. The clown is actually himself. System: You Eternal Mangekyō can't do it. What's the difference between opening contact lenses? Why don't you be more thorough and package up all the ninjutsu that Eternal Mangekyō can use? Aren't you cheating, host? I also want to use the Susanoo ability to directly reach out and take Coke from the refrigerator to my room without going to the kitchen in the bedroom. You don't have this, and you don't give me that, which makes me very embarrassed. Broken system. 6. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully destroying it. It gained 50 damage points. It triggered 10 times the critical hit and gained 500 damage points. Lin Mo was stunned for a while. He thought it was just an unusual operation. So why did it have anything to do with messing up? The awakening process ends. Next comes the praise section. At this time, it is natural to show sincerity. The awakened profession is rarer. The more awesome it gets, the more rewards you get. Lin Mo also received a cash reward of 10,000 yuan. His profession is also a rare one. But it's not combat or purely auxiliary. It's the kind of life support, or the kind of support that few people want. For Lin Mo, he could get 10,000 yuan for free. It's already considered a windfall. Congratulations to all the Ys for having extra money to buy miniskirts. The senior students of number 9 middle school returned to school. All the benefits that should be given were given without any reservation. All that's left is for the principal to stand on the podium and make the final summary and arrangements. Dear students, this year our Jianghai number 9 middle school has achieved more brilliant results than in previous years, which is inseparable from your efforts. Time flies. 3 years of high school are just a blink of an eye. Congratulations to all my classmates on your graduation. Go find and pursue the life you desire. There is no need to worry about the jobless people who have the ambition to contribute to society and the country, and those who have failed to awaken. My talents are destined to be useful, and what everyone needs to do in life is different. You can take the cultural examination, enter a public institution, and become a civilian employee, which is also a contribution to our society. Students of the Awakening Combat Auxiliary Department, please note that in 10 days, all newly awakened people in Jianghai City will have an awakening trial. At that time, professors and instructors from major colleges will come to watch your trial process. Those who perform well will naturally be snapped up by prestigious schools. Gold will always shine. In addition, professionals in the life department can inform your class teacher, who will make statistics and arrange for you to enter a professional university to study, or you can directly participate in work. If you are from a good family, you can even find a job on your own. No matter what position you will be in or what job you will do in the future, you will be the pride of our 9th middle school. After some passionate words, almost all students' faces were filled with excitement and excitement. They have been waiting for this moment for too long. 18 years. 18 years. They are all waiting for an opportunity to prove themselves to their parents, friends, and teachers. Now the opportunity is before them. How could they not be excited? The trial of the newly awakened is similar to the college entrance examination in the previous life, and they only have 10 days to prepare. During these 10 days, they will download dungeons and improve their level as much as possible. In order to perform well in the trial 10 days later and be favored by famous teachers from famous schools, that way they will be one step closer to success. The students have already started whispering among themselves and have found suitable teammates to form a team. Lin Mo packed his things and prepared to go home to catch up on his sleep. My sister's requirement is to complete 12 years of compulsory education. As for not going to college, it's up to Lin Mo to decide. For Lin Mo, going to college means going to jail. Only the devil wants to go to college. Old Lin, where are you going? I have already found my teammates. Come with us to download the dungeon. Chapter 4. Wang Hu is a good brother like Lin Mo. No one else looked down upon Lin Mo. However, Wang Hu felt that Lin Mo was a malleable talent. I want to correct the concept of good friends as much as possible. Lin Mo looked up at Wang Hu. At this time, Wang Hu was accompanied by 3 or 4 classmates. There are men and women. Generally, when going to dungeons to clear dungeons, a team of 5 or 6 people is more suitable. The experience gained from killing monsters is not enough. The hatred is too much, but the meat is not enough, and even the benefits are not enough. Just to gain experience and practice. It's not like jumping into a super high-level dungeon to spawn monsters. What are you doing with so many people? The moment Lin Mo looked over, the disgust in the eyes of several people were not concealed at all. They formed a team with Wang Hu because they took a fancy to his berserker profession. It's easier to take them through the level. In addition, Lin Mo, AB********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* minutes, which makes it no longer interesting. Huh. Lao Wang, I won't go. My sister told me to go home for dinner after my awakening. Lin Mo could see what these little brats were thinking. He didn't have that in mind and just found an excuse. Wang, who was stunned for a moment, then looked suspicious. Old Lin, don't I know what's going on with you? Do you want to go back to playing with a certain god again? If you see it, don't tell it. Lin Mo didn't even act and reached out to pat Wang Hu on the shoulder. Wang Hu had a look of hatred on his face. You should let sister and give you a few words. Don't worry, my sister wishes I could be a useless Odoudou every day. Lin Mo was not ashamed, but proud. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully destroying it and gaining 100 points for destroying it. Wang Hu's face turned dark. Thinking carefully about the two siblings' daily work style, it made so much sense. Then I don't care about you. I want to break through quickly. Go, go. Lin Mo waved his hand and said. Only then did Wang Hu and his classmates leave. Because Lin Mo did not join, everyone breathed a sigh of relief, and everyone's face showed a look of joy. As the captain, Wang Hu certainly has the right to recruit people. Even if Lin Mo was brought into the team, they wouldn't be able to say anything. Either protest and get out, or just accept it and continue to stay and paint pictures. Who said he was incompetent? Phoenix Community. It is a relatively high-end residential area in Shanghai City, with 5 bedrooms and 2 living rooms. Return home. Lin Mo smelled the delicious aroma of food approaching. A woman whose appearance and temperament were not inferior to Shun Rushua, wearing an apron, asked Lin Mo with a smile. You're back? Are you tired from waking up today? She has a classically beautiful oval face and a pair of exquisite peach blossom eyes. The skin can be broken by blowing, like freshly peeled egg whites. Her green hair is spread behind her, making her look fairy-like. Compared to the cold Shinrushua, Lin Mo prefers Inyuyi, the kind of close neighbor sister. Oh, I said it wrong, it's my own. Sisterin, I'm so tired. You don't know how long I stood there. My legs are broken from exhaustion. Lin Mo said with a bitter look on his face. Inyuyi laughed and saw through Lin Mo's little thoughts. Naughty, come and eat. Smell the aroma of the food. Lin Mo couldn't help but swallow his saliva. Sisterin, why do you do so much? Looking at a large table of delicious food. Others are numb. Idiot, today is the day for you to wake up. Of course you have to do more. And Yi responded with a smile. The two sat down and started eating. And Yi picked up vegetables for Lin Mo from time to time. This braised pork ribs is good. It's a little burnt. And this honey-glazed roast chicken took me a long time to make. You can eat more. And Yi wanted to ask Lin Mo a few times what profession he had awakened. To be honest, she was very uneasy inside. I am afraid that Lin Mo will awaken the combat or auxiliary profession. She has lost her parents. I don't want to lose Lin Mo's last family member again. And Yi is only 5 years older than Lin Mo. He has taken on the responsibility of raising his younger brother since he was a child. All kinds of troubles are brought upon oneself. Fortunately, Lin Mo was obedient enough and didn't cause any trouble for her. Has been developing towards the life she hopes for. As long as the family is safe, let others take those heroic honors. Ahem. Sisterin, look at my memory. I forgot to tell you that I awakened as a professional spiritual pupil master of the life department. Lin Mo was so hungry that he realized it halfway through eating and said quickly, "Huh? Really?" And Yuyi's peach blossom eyes widened, and she was even happier than when she had awakened her profession. Lin Mo nodded. "It's true. Why did I lie to you?" And Yuyi clasped her hands together, but couldn't hide the smile on her face. "That's great. Xiao Mo, let me tell you, your career is pretty good too. It's quite valuable. If you want to go out to work in the future, many people will take it." Lin Mo smiled slightly. He knew that Yuyi said this deliberately to comfort herself. "Sister, when will you find me a brother-in-law?" Lin Mo took a bite of the chicken leg and randomly found a topic. Some things have to be faced. Over the years, I have enjoyed too much in Yuyi's meticulous care for me. The kind that is sister to brother. There is no mixed feelings between men and women. Lin Mo also knew that he had caused a lot of trouble to Yuyi. If you remember correctly, sister and has never been in love even once, and she doesn't even have a good friend of the opposite s*x. The days go by day, and it would be bad if I didn't pay attention to my sister turning 30. How will I explain to my dead adoptive father and mother? Lin Mo's unintentional move made Yuyi's face darken. "Ha! Xiao Mo, have you been itchy lately? Didn't sister tell you that I won't consider my lifelong affairs until you get married first? Have you forgotten?" Almost word for word, said through gritted teeth. Lin Mo got an idea. Don't look at Yuyi, who is usually harmless to humans and animals. It's still very scary to be angry. Okay, I understand. It's my fault. Lin Mo gave in verbally, but in his heart he was thinking, why can't we do it at the same time without affecting it? He didn't dare to say it because he was afraid that Yuyi would be angry again. And Yuyi snorted and felt a little better. Eat and eat. I'm going back to the store to develop new drinks in the afternoon. Sisterin, do you want me to help you try the poison? Lin Mo's eyes lit up. And Yuyi's career as a special beverage chef is not something that can be guaranteed. The prepared milk tea and wine were much better than happy water in Lin Mo's mind. He couldn't live without happy water before. There are so many more choices now. Chapter 5. After finishing the meal, Lin Mo started washing the dishes. And Yuyi lay on the sofa and took a break. Wait until Lin Mo finishes washing all the dishes. She also woke up. Before going out, he promised Lin Mo to bring new drinks back in the evening. Lin Mo was naturally in a happy mood. Wait until the old lady goes out. Lin Mo returned to the bedroom and started his daily gaming routine. Log into Genshin Impact, and you will see that the game is being updated and loaded. Hey guys, today is the day when new characters are released, and my bank card is already thirsty. Without saying a word, Lin Mo put half of the 10,000 yuan he had just received into the game. Let's test the water first with 648, 10 minutes later. Looking at the repeated weapons, equipment, and characters, Lin Mo drew a blank line and rushed in all the remaining 5,000 yuan. Another 10 minutes passed. Lin Moshing lay down helplessly. Why do all the bad things happen to me? 10,000 yuan was wasted. I really don't believe it. I don't know if it's because of rebirth. Lin Mo used up all the luck points in the game. Not to mention the European Emperor dog. Not even ordinary people's luck. In the game, you need to spend money to draw equipment and characters. Basically nothing to do with myself. For example, let's say you want to win a new character. Lin Mo paid 5 times or even 10 times more money than others. That's good luck. Bad luck. It is possible to spend 20 or 30 times the amount of money. I'm sorry. Keep going. Lin Mo's fighting spirit was aroused. The money was for spending, not for watching. Based on the belief that my destiny is up to me and not up to God, Lin Mo rushed in all the remaining 8,000 deposits. About half an hour later, look at the new characters freshly released on the mobile screen. Lin Mo smiled, haha, I'll finally get to the bowl. All afternoon, he has been leveling up and improving his game character level. As for his actual level, haha, he doesn't play dungeons. What are you doing this for? Until a message showing insufficient mobile phone balance appears, bringing Lin Mo back to reality. Hell, didn't you just pay it half a month ago? How come the phone bill in this world is deducted so fast? Lin Mo curled his lips. I don't know if there is anyone like him who has hundreds or even thousands of game wife costumes and skirts. He can just buy it without blinking an eye. But for a phone bill of 50 yuan, I have to deal with it a lot. Lin Mo clicked on the V-mail and started to charge the phone bill. An insufficient balance prompt immediately popped up. Damn it, I forgot to leave some living expenses for myself. Lin Mo scratched his head, feeling a little annoyed. It would be a bit awkward to ask Yi for living expenses. After all, I just wanted it not long ago. Although Sister In is not short of money. But Lin Mo himself needed to buy quite a lot of things. The speed at which the beautiful wife in the game comes out with skins, costumes, and new characters is always faster than the speed at which he collects his pocket money. Except in games. There are also some rare wife figures and the like. Lin Mo wants it all. To sum up, there is no money. Hey, it looks like I have to go to the dungeon tomorrow. By the way, try my Eternal Mangekyō Sharingan ability. Lin Mo was alone at home, and his eyes directly turned on the Eternal Mangekyō mode. Not only can I see things more clearly, even if he thought about it, the movements of the monsters in the game would slow down. Even Lin Mo's own reaction speed has been improved, and his fingers are more flexible. Playing mobile games with Mangekyō is simply an unbounded physics cheat. During this period, the system kept ringing when the damaged value arrived. Ding! Congratulations to host for successfully destroying it and gaining 1 point of destruction value. Ding! Congratulations to host for successfully destroying it and gaining 1 point of destruction value. Ding! Congratulations to host for successfully destroying it and gaining 1 point of destruction value. And Yi came back at night. He also brought back 7 or 8 bottles of new drinks. It will take at least 2 or 3 days to go out to the sea to brush a copy. Lin Mo was worried about how to talk to Yi, but the other party expressed it first. Xiao Mo, I may have to go out for a week recently. The second lady of the city lord's family is celebrating her birthday soon. I was invited by the city lord's wife to help make drinks at the city lord's mansion. And Yi is a famous bartender and well-known in the industry. The resulting drinks are delicious. Suitable for all ages, it is very popular. Generally, big shots have important events and parties to hold. They will invite Yi to be in charge of the beverage category. Lin Mo was very happy. That's great, Sister In, please go quickly. Huh? Are you so eager for me to leave? And Yi rolled her eyes, her tone full of resentment. Lin Mo hurriedly explained. Sister In, I didn't mean that. I'm just happy for you and being able to shine on a big occasion. Come on, don't be so talkative. I'm going out for a week. I won't see Xiao Mo for a week. If it weren't for the good relationship between me and the city lord's wife, I wouldn't be too lazy to take on such a job. No matter how much you give me, I won't take it. And Yi curled her lips and snorted dissatisfied. Lin Mo nodded obediently, acting like you are the eldest sister and whatever you say is what you say. At this time, and Yi suddenly thought of something and said with a smile, forget it, this is also a good opportunity. The second lady of the city lord's mansion seems to be about the same age as you, and like you, she has just turned 18 this year and awakened her profession. If you want, don't ask Sister In to be a middleman for you. When Lin Mo heard this, he shook his head violently. Goodbye, we are not from the same world. I heard that she awakened some ultra-rare fire element mage profession in number 1 middle school, and now she doesn't like me even more. That's true. And Yi nodded in agreement. Don't choose those whose family backgrounds are too different. What's more, in Yi's heart, Lin Mo is not wanted by anyone. There will always be a suitable one. Not in a hurry. The next day, Yi went out early in the morning. Not long after Yi left, Lin Mo also got up. First, wash up. Then he went out with his simple luggage. Although Lin Mo is now penniless, he can use the app to borrow money. Because he has good credit, he is also a frequent visitor to loan apps. In this regard, Lin Mo has a loan limit of 100,000 yuan on his account. Affordable. Have nothing to say. After paying the teleportation array transfer fee of 200 yuan, Lin Mo and others were teleported to Greentown. There is an entrance to the dungeon in Greentown. The dungeon here is very suitable for LV1, LV15 professionals to gain experience. Known as the Novice Village in Jianghai City, we arrived at the place where the combat auxiliary professionals stayed. At a glance, crowds of people. There are magicians wearing magic robes and holding staffs, assassins holding double blades, warriors wearing heavy armor, priests, and so on. There are also demi-humans, such as rabbit-eared girls, cat-eared girls, fox-eared girls, etc., full of exotic atmosphere. Various colorful 8-gate. It's dizzying. Don't miss it when you're passing by. Come and buy a weapon can. Maybe you'll get unexpected good equipment from it. The difficulty level of Orchid Forest is difficult. One of the 6 is missing. A priest will join the team, and we will start immediately. The Bloody Demon Wolf is on the normal level difficulty. It lacks a human shield to attract the boss's hatred. The team has a LV8 mage and a LV9 shooter. If you like it, come and form a team. The Macho Man Guild is recruiting people. Be a macho man. Be fierce, be fierce. Duh. Chapter 6. There is an indescribable freshness in being there. Fortunately, Lin Mo was not too cold about this new feeling. It was just a little bit exciting, and then I lost interest. Hell, classmate, aren't you the awakened spirit I master from 9th middle school? Why are you here? A boy said in surprise. Then his friends also cast curious glances. Spiritual I master? This thing is an auxiliary profession in the sewers. Even if you work for free, there may not be a team willing to take him in. That's right, it's an auxiliary profession. It's of no use other than to gain insight into the monster's weaknesses. I said, buddy, have you come to the wrong place? This is not the place for a life-related profession like yours. Several of them were from the high school next door. Those awakened are relatively common combat-type professions. There are only so many people in rare occupations every year. Even rare professions in the life department attract much attention. Not to mention Lin Mo, who has an outstanding and handsome appearance. The recognition is very high. Faced with the kind reminder, Lin Mo just smiled at them. Didn't say much. Continue walking towards the dungeon entrance. Are you crazy? You are a sewer auxiliary profession, and you still dare to enter the map alone. F***K, I'm going to die. Oh my god, it's the first time I've seen someone with such a strong head. I had fun watching it. Ignoring the chatter behind him, Lin Mo touched his cheek, considering whether to get a mask and wear it. Fortunately, it's not an acquaintance. An acquaintance discovered that he had come to the dungeon alone to paint pictures. If the news reaches Sisterin, it will not be finished? That man's back looks familiar. It can't be Lin Mo, right? A pretty-looking Sagittarius girl frowned in confusion. The girls who followed her immediately became interested. Shan, who is Lin Mo? Yes, is he famous? Why didn't I hear about him during the awakening ceremony? Faced with the questions of the women, Susan Shan nodded, then shook her head and explained, Lin Mo is my classmate in high school, and his awakened profession is a spiritual pupil master. Isn't that a useless sewer auxiliary occupation? A girl asked with her mouth slightly open. Susan Shan couldn't help but admit, yes. That's why I wonder why I see other people here. Is there a possibility that you saw it wrong? Another girl thought for a while and asked. Susan Shan thinks it makes sense. Lin Mo didn't study much during the 3 years of high school. He showed no interest in the professional dungeon. I must have seen it wrong. And at this moment, a smart and pleasant voice came. Have you all had a good rest? I have filled up all the consumables here. Our goal today is to find the hidden copy of Flame Nydia. Keep your spirits up, said a super beautiful girl wearing a fiery red mage robe with a very hot figure and personality. See the girl. The girls all became respectful. Second miss, we are ready. Always ready for you. The hot and sexy little beauty known as the second lady. Her full name is Linger. It is the second young lady of the city lord's family. Originally, it was based on the resources and conditions of the city lord's family. All kinds of heavenly, material, and earthly treasures and scarce cultivation resources were thrown down at once. He can even make Linger breastfeed, beating his peers by dozens of blocks. But she doesn't want it, just because she has a peerless genius sister who attracts everyone's attention. Growing up, as long as she wanted to use something, her sister could get it by herself without any help from her family. Linger took her sister as an example. They are both awakened once, so why can my sister do it, but she can't? So after I successfully awakened my career at the age of 18, so I secretly dragged my best friends to form a team to fight monsters and clear dungeons. Just yesterday, she has been promoted to 3 levels. Keep in mind that it would take most ordinary people more than a week. It is possible to upgrade from level 1 to level 3. This is a good situation. It is not uncommon for a bad situation to drag on for half a month. Linger knew that she couldn't compare to the super evil sister who rose to 10 levels in one day. But she felt that it was already good to be 1/3 as good as her sister. Linger clenched her fists tightly. Open your personal equipment backpacks, and then pour the potion. By the way, I have 6 copies of the Forcibly Interrupt Teleportation Scroll here, 1 for each of you. Here the copy Forcefully Interrupt the Teleportation Scroll. The girls looked surprised. This is a super expensive life-saving consumable. The LV50, 60 bosses may not have such a scroll. It can only be said that Linger is worthy of being the little daughter of the city lord's family. Full of treasures. Talk about the other side. Lin Mo's side. He entered the novice copy of Orchid Forest alone, because I want to test the waters and see how strong I am. So he chose the normal level difficulty. Enter the copy. Lin Mo showed off his cards and stopped pretending. Directly open the Eternal Mangekyō. Goblin level, Ordinary mobs level, LV 1 HP, 80 attack, 16 armor, 8 magic resistance, 6 skills, swinging hammer, self-destruction attack. In front of him was a green-skinned goblin that was less than 1.5 meters tall. A big yellow tooth twisted this way and that. His mouth was dripping with saliva. At first glance, he looks like a stupid, mentally retarded monster. But it's worth noting that this is reality, not a virtual game. If you lose all your blood, you will die in the dungeon. Even if this is just a novice difficulty copy. Every year professionals die here due to carelessness. It seems that an intruder has been discovered. The green-skinned goblin picked up a branch from the ground and swung it towards Lin Mo to kill him. Amaterasu. Lin Mo locked his eyes on the charging goblin. A ball of black flame appeared out of thin air from the green goblin. Oh! The huge pain caused by the intense burning sensation made the goblin scream in agony for less than a second. The entire monster was directly swallowed by the black flames. Not a single dregs is left. Congratulations on successfully killing the LV1 goblin and gaining 11 experience points. Damn it, Amaterasu is so awesome. Lin Mo was completely stunned. His eyes were full of deep shock. The blood volume of 80 was cleared almost instantly. He doesn't want to just use his ultimate move right away. But you have to know, Amaterasu is the only attack skill that Lin Mo can use now. It's okay if you don't use Amaterasu. Fight the goblins in close combat with bare hands. But Lin Mo is not stupid, so why not use the most convenient method? Go through it in the stupidest way possible. And when Lin Mo was surprised, the black flames on the ground did not disappear because of the death of the green goblin. The black flames grew stronger and stronger. Burn whatever you touch. In order not to let Amaterasu continue to spread, with a thought in his mind, Lin Mo once again controlled the black flame in front of him to make it disappear. According to the system, using Amaterasu is linked to my own mental strength. I just used it and didn't feel any discomfort. If I use Amaterasu 20 or 30 times in a row, I will feel tired. This should be my limit now. Just imagine. Use instant Amaterasu 30 times in a row. What kind of concept is that? Lin Mo's current level is only LV1. If the level reaches LV10, isn't Amaterasu used casually? Of course. This also depends on the amount and intensity of Amaterasu he releases at once. The target is not small wild monsters like goblins. Instead, he was replaced by a huge stone man, a giant bear man. The mental energy consumed will definitely increase accordingly. Lin Mo yawned, and his old habit happened again. I'm so sleepy. I really want to sleep. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully destroying it and getting the damage value +1. Chapter 7. Several goblins of different colors noticed Lin Mo, an outsider. They all swarmed up and started to kill Lin Mo. Amaterasu. Amaterasu. Congratulations on successfully killing the LV1 goblin and gaining 11 experience points. Congratulations on successfully killing the LV1 throwing goblin and gaining 13 experience points. Congratulations on successfully killing the LV2 red goblin and gaining 15 experience points. Just brush it down. All experience points belong to you. No need to share experience with the rest of the team. In the end, Lin Mo killed the boss of this picture, a 10-human goblin. The level was successfully upgraded to LV2. Name, Lin Mo. Occupation, Spirit Eye Master. Level, LV2. Strength, 17. Physique, 20. Spirit, 35. Agility, 15. Talent, identify hidden effects of item quality. Discern enemy weaknesses. Skills, identification. Insight, Amaterasu, Eternal Mangekyō Sharingan. All 4 dimensions improved by 5 points. A moment of ascension. Lin Mo's mental power directly returned to full health. Now he feels like using Amaterasu again. The damage will be more explosive, and the monster burning will be faster and more powerful. One-stop incineration service. The kind that leaves no ashes. A LV1 novice professional does not form a team, but is still working alone. It only took an hour. Just clear the whole map directly. It's also a sewer auxiliary occupation. If you say it, it will definitely cause an uproar. No equipment is dropped? This is not possible. Then I will become a white hits worker. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. He came to clear the dungeon to get the equipment dropped. After picking up the equipment and selling it, you can make a lot of pocket money. As for personal experience or something, Lin Mo didn't really care. Oh, by the way, maybe it's because the difficulty of the copy is too low. If the challenge is a difficult level, then the explosion rate should be improved. Try it if you think of it. He had bad luck with the game. It doesn't mean that reality will be like this. Rush. Lin Mo chose to continue the challenge. This time it's Orchid Forest hard mode. The highest difficulty level for novice dungeons LV1 to LV15 is only hard level. The highest difficulty level from LV15 to LV30 is king level. Only those above level 30 will have nightmare mode. Generally speaking, there are 5 levels of dungeon difficulty. They are ordinary level, brave level, difficult level, king level, and nightmare level. Different teams enter the instance at the same time. There is an extremely small chance that we will meet, because the dungeon world that each team enters is only a corner of this dungeon. Theoretically, if you are lucky, they will bump into each other. Of course, there are also special ultra-rare props that can track the position of professionals. You can go in to help along the way, or you can intercept and kill the treasures. The difficulty level of the copy you brush is higher. The easier it is for secret realms and hidden copies to appear. Once you enter the difficult level Orchid Forest, an extremely strong chilling air and a strong sense of oppression came over. Look beyond. The boss of the original normal level difficulty was the 10 human goblin. It has become a difficult level mob. There are even goblins who can use magic elements. Lin Mo's appearance. All of a sudden, he was attacked by 3 elite monster goblins. I saw a ball of fire condensing in the red goblin's hand and throwing it towards Lin Mo. Almost at the same moment, a ball of ice-cold ice appeared in the hand of the frost goblin and was thrown towards Lin Mo. 2 elemental magic balls, 1 fire and 1 ice, are very fast. In the blink of an eye, he appeared in front of Lin Mo. And all this was too slow for Lin Mo. In view of Mangekyō Sharingan, the 2 balls of elements were as slow as turtles. Lin Mo easily dodged their attacks continuously. The 10th captain raised a sharp axe and charged towards Lin Mo. Miscellaneous cultivator, you are seeking death. Black flames appeared on the 3 elite monsters at the same time. A painful scream sounded. Oh! The black flames mercilessly devoured them. Congratulations on successfully killing the level 8 frost goblin and gaining 110 experience points. Congratulations on successfully killing the LV7 10 human goblin and gaining 98 experience points. Congratulations on successfully killing the LV8 red goblin and gaining 110 experience points. More and more elite goblins heard the news and came to help. It was obvious that Lin Mo's behavior had triggered the anger of the goblins. Professional, because of your outstanding hunting performance in the script, you aroused the strong anger of the goblins, and you became the public enemy of the goblins. Became the man they hated most. Lin Mo was confused. What the hell? When did he become the public enemy of goblins? He didn't wait to think too much. The career system prompt sounds again. Ding! Trigger the hidden mission. Goblin Slayer. Kill 50 goblin elite monsters in total. Reward. 7,000 experience points. Lin Mo's face suddenly turned bad. Why is it experience again? Can you do something more practical? Maybe just give me some junk equipment. Complaints are complaints. Elite level goblins are already swarming here. Several magic elements, fireballs and ice balls. They all smashed at Lin Mo. If this is hit, not dead but disabled. It's true that Lin Mo does high damage, but at the same time, he's a squishy one. The kind that can easily be killed accidentally. Luckily, there is Mangekyō Sharingan. The throwing trajectory of the elemental ball was clearly captured by Lin Mo. I can avoid it almost every time. The general will definitely hit the situation and turn danger into safety. The elite monsters obviously have some intelligence. 7 or 8 elite goblins gathered together to prevent Lin Mo from making a sneak attack on wood. Form a powerful square array. If it were another solo professional, it would probably be in vain. But Lin Mo is different. Lin Mo liked this kind of monsters who gathered together to keep warm. Ha 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 Sanuchi. Amaterasu. The goblins stood close together, and Amaterasu spread quickly. Lin Mo just picked 2 or 3 of the goblins to burn. 1 quickly infects 2. 2 passes 4. It all lit up instantly. At #UN at #UN. The goblins spoke a goblin bird language that Lin Mo couldn't understand. Reluctant. Burnt to the ground. Not even ashes left. A series of experience value arrival prompts sounded in Lin Mo's ears. Ding! Congratulations on your successful upgrade. Your current level is LV3. Ding! Congratulations on your successful upgrade. Your current level is LV4. Ding! Congratulations on your successful upgrade. Your current level is LV6. Lin Mo took care of all the elite monsters in the picture. No ashes were left. In the blink of an eye, everything was wiped out. However, no equipment was revealed at all. Until then, Lin Mo seemed to realize the problem. Could it be that Amaterasu burned them all, including their equipment? The more he thought about it, the more likely it seemed. In this case, Amaterasu cannot be used for the time being. It seems that I have gained a lot of bad value in the past 2 days. You have to go shopping in the system mall. Get yourself some other means of attack. Otherwise, it would be too single. The point is not to ship goods, so what's the point of Lin Mo going to sea to brush copies? Human boy, you succeeded in angering me and killing my people. I will make you pay with your blood and use your blood to honor my dead people. A goblin covered in snow-white mouth spoke human words, and his eyes were filled with deep hatred and undisguised murderous intent. It is the difficult final boss of Orchid Forest. Chapter 8. Lightning Guy, Level, Lord Boss Level. LV10 Magic, 784 attacks, 643 armor, 300 magic resistance, 400 HP, 22347 skills. Wield the electrified full moon scimitar in your hand. Summon 10 consecutive thunder attacks. Release thunder and lightning to paralyze the enemy. Huh? Lord Boss? Can you also summon thunder and lightning to attack? An alien version of Thunder King Yang Yongshin. Lin Mo suddenly became interested. A pair of eyes stared directly at the full moon scimitar in Guy's hand. So what if the equipment doesn't drop? Just grab it, and that's it. 22347 broke the blood volume of more than 20,000. Suppose Lin Mo is an ordinary professional. Go up with a weapon and chop until the equipment is scrapped. It may not be possible to solve the problem of falling Thunder Guy. Moreover, this Lord Boss can speak human words. Already possess humanoid biological intelligence. It has nothing to do with idiots. If you hit it, it will definitely fight back. You human boy, you have the guts to dare to peek at my weapons. Then let you see the real thunder. Luo Lei Guyan smiled disdainfully. The full moon scimitar was raised in his hand. Rumble. The terrifying sound of thunder suddenly sounded. Extremely terrifying and powerful yellow lightning fell from the sky. A yellow attack mark appeared at Lin Mo's feet. Not only the position under his feet, there is even a place to stay a few meters around. They are all marked with yellow attack marks. There is definitely no way to hide. Amaterasu. Lin Mo's eyes were set on Luo Lei Guyan. The moment their eyes met, see Lin Mo's weird and charming red pupils. Falling Thunder Guy's originally joking expression suddenly changed, and an unprecedented sense of crisis arose. Almost instantly, a ball of black flame appeared on Guy's body. The scorching flame seems to be able to devour everything it burns in the world. Oh! Guyan let out a wail of pain. Boom! Yellow thunder and lightning fell. Half of the blood bar disappeared instantly. Feeling of electric shock. Lin Mo's hair was straightened. The otherworldly version of Yang Yongshin's electrotherapy treatment is still very unreasonable. The power is absolutely sufficient. There is certainly nothing to say about this. He almost gave up Lin Mo's internet addiction. It also caused a temporary paralysis effect. Fortunately, my level has been upgraded to level 6 now, still without any armor equipped. The native skill of the Lord Boss. Originally, Falling Thunder Guy can use Lin Mo to pursue the victory when he is temporarily paralyzed. Come here and kill Lin Mo. Now, it's already overwhelmed. The black flames grew stronger and stronger. It has spread throughout the body. No matter how much it flops on the ground, no matter how much it rolls, the black flames did not weaken at all. On the contrary, it gets hotter and hotter. Minus 3,547 minus 4,155 minus 2,235. Lightning Strike Guy's health bar decreases at a speed visible to the naked eye. Before death, it wanted to pull Lin Mo onto his back. It's a pity that the pain caused by Amaterasu is too excruciating. It didn't even have the strength to walk, not to mention gathering strength to release Luo Lei again. Human boy, what kind of monster are you? Before he died, Guy roared with his last strength. Lin Mo said angrily, I am your father. Amaterasu, Amaterasu, Amaterasu. It seems that they are afraid that the black flame will not burn strong enough. Lin Mo added 3 more flourishes. Each handful is more prosperous than the last. Now Lin Mo didn't dare to take it lightly. If it weren't for the thunder, Guy would have underestimated the enemy and would have no defense against Lin Mo's attack methods. You won't get Lin Mo's Amaterasu either. He might even take advantage of Lin Mo's paralysis. Lin Mo has been beaten. All I can say is that it's too risky. And at this moment, Lin Mo realized it later and didn't give this guy any chance to breathe. Kindness to the enemy is cruelty to oneself. Just now, Lin Mo had realized this in his eyes. Congratulations on successfully killing the LV10 Lord Boss Guy and gaining 600 experience points. Experience points skyrocketed. Lin Mo's mental strength recovered a little. Ding! Congratulations to the professional for his great breakthrough in character. He will drop the Lord's equipment. Thunder Guy's full moon scimitar. Lin Mo was stunned for a moment. I saw a pink light emitting from the black flame. Lord Nima fans. I have never eaten pork and I have seen pigs running away. I have long heard that the equipment dropped by the Lord is very valuable. Even a novice Lord fan can earn hundreds of thousands or millions. Lin Mo was so excited inside. He even jumped up directly. Damn it, oh my god. I'm rich. Huh? I should buy 10 little skirts for my eldest wife to wear. I should buy 30 little skirts for my second wife to wear. Or maybe there are 3 wives, each with 30 new little skirts. That's right, after you have money. Lin Mo is so arrogant. After all, she is my wife, so there is no problem in spending more money. The pain caused by the thunder and lightning disappeared instantly without a trace. Lin Mo was already thinking about how to distribute the 5 million oceans he was about to receive. Bongsen recharges some, Genshin Impact recharges some, and the king goes up and makes a V10 at will. Even gun games have to go out and get a dozen superhero weapons. Ding detected that the Lord's equipment struck by lightning. Guy's full moon scimitar was burned by unknown flames, and the equipment was destroyed. Note: cannot be repaired. Dreams are beautiful. The reality is cruel. Lin Mo was slapped hard by the ruthless reality. Puff. No. Lin Mo extinguished the flame. He hurriedly ran to check the Lord's pink weapons and equipment. I saw the originally shining and extremely sharp full moon scimitar. It has become pitch black at this moment. Tattered and dilapidated. It's just a piece of junk. Said it was a Lord weapon. No sane person would believe that. Ding. Congratulations to host for successfully destroying it and getting a 100 times consumption critical hit card. Lin Mo was going crazy. What kind of show-off was he doing? System, please come out and explain. What does this have to do with my messing up? Going back to host. Host took the initiative to destroy the rare equipment dropped by Lord Luo, so it is determined that it was destroyed successfully. Lin Mo. Suddenly, I felt that the idea of corrupting the system made sense. He couldn't find any reason to refute it for a while. Forget it. After all, you will get a 100 times consumption critical hit card. After this incident, Lin Mo was indeed ill-prepared. It was almost for nothing. So get some life-saving things first. Open the system mall. As Lin Mo finished speaking, the translucent system mall that only Lin Mo could see appeared in front of him instantly. Special illusion, 500 damage points, fire style. Great fireball technique, 300 damage points, Tsukuyami, 1-0 bad points. Left eye Kimui, 1,500 damage points. Right eye Kimui, 1,500 damage points. Nine tails half chakra, 150,000 worth of bad points. Enhanced version Susu, 250,000 bad points. Nine tails, all chakra, 300,000 bad points. With Senju Buddha, 300,000 worth of bad points. Duh. Chapter 9. I'll wipe it, so many good things. Lin Mo couldn't help but be stunned. Various skills. Except for the Hokage world. All the heavens and all the worlds are in it. What is similar to 9 turns of Yin and Yang pill? Things you don't know during the Foundation establishment period. Golden pill old monsters, peerless cultivation. But it's all 500,000 to 600,000 yuan, which is a bad base. It's okay to be greedy. If you really want to get it. There is everything in the dream. Finally went out for the next copy. Lin Mo didn't want to wait for a few more days, just because the wait was bad. I now have 3,065 bad points, and I can choose all the chakra from 9 tails. But it's not necessary. Susanoo is quite handsome and more in line with my current temperament. It's good to have 565 points left to use. Think of this. Make up one's mind. Lin Mo uses 100 times consumption critical hit card. Buy Susanoo direct. Ding. You used the 100x crit consumption card to purchase Susanoo successfully, and the current bad point balance is 565 points, almost at the same moment. Lin Mo's body was filled with ancient power. The whole person's energy and spirit became very different. To say it is a qualitative leap is not an exaggeration. Lin Mo spent the remaining 565 points on bad points and bought lightning-style Chidori. Well, it cost 500 points in total. Only the last 65 points are left. If you don't have something you like. Lin Mo wanted to spend all the last of these bad points. Exit the junk mall. Then Lin Mo started to look at the personal attributes panel. Name, Lin Mo. Occupation, Spirit Eye Master. Level, LV6. Strength, 37. Physique, 40. Spirit, 55. Agility, 35. Talent, identify hidden effects of item quality. Discern enemy weaknesses. Skills, identification. Insight, Amaterasu. Enhanced Susanoo, lightning style. Chidori, Eternal Mangekyō Sharingan. 15 free attribute points at your disposal. Note: 3 free attribute points will be obtained for each level you upgrade. Lin Mo thought for a minute, and then added all 15 free attribute points to his spirit. Mental power is linked to release skills. Lin Mo didn't want to run out of mana in the middle of fighting monsters. Lin Mo's mental strength increased a lot. The whole person felt extremely comfortable. How about it's time to try a new skill? Lightning style. Chidori. Sizzling. High-intensity electric current gathered in Lin Mo's hands, and the electric current made a harsh sound like 1,000 birds singing in unison. That look is so handsome that he has no friends. A blue electric arc flashed. Fortunately, Lin Mo had Mangekyō Sharingan, so he even saved money on sunglasses. Lin Mo casually pushed Chidori toward the waist of a nearby tree. The powerful and sharp current penetrated the trees easily. You must know that this big tree is 2 meters thick. If it penetrates into the monster, it can directly pierce the opponent's heart. That's outrageous. Lin Mo looked at the scene in front of him and couldn't help but sigh. One lightning style. Chidori doesn't consume much mental energy. According to his current mental strength, you can use 100 rounds in one breath, without rest or interruption. Lin Mo finally became interested and couldn't help but feel happy. The Susanoo in the system mall is not bad at all. It is an enhanced version, which is even better. The next moment, Lin Mo's eyes became calm. Susanoo's full body form was used directly. The size instantly increased to a height of 100 meters. His Susanoo color is gold. The appearance looks quite hockey. Comes with an invisible Super King aura. A giant Gundam appeared at Lin Mo's disposal. Can be attacked or defended, both offense and defense. Each of his left and right hands held a 30-meter-long golden sharp sword. Just swing the knife at random. It can bring up bursts of howling wind. Now Lin Mo has become the god of this world, standing at a height of 100 meters, looking down at everything on the ground. It's like a god overlooking ants, and it takes less than 3 minutes to show off. Lin Mo's mental power could no longer control and maintain Susanoo's complete form. Suddenly, it was back to its original shape. Sweat dripped down his back and forehead. The feeling of being drained of mental energy in an instant is not pleasant at all. Lin Mo found a place to sit, breathing heavily. It takes about an hour. Lin Mo finally recovered. It's so mentally draining. It's better not to use up all the troops before changing jobs for the second time. So handsome. This time it wasn't a joke. Not only is he handsome, he also has high damage and armor. But the price to pay is also too high. Lin Mo is still in one spin, and being able to maintain a complete body for 3 minutes is already his personal limit. Susanoo. And now he suddenly realized a serious problem. All the power of Nine Tails belongs to external objects, and essentially does not require Lin Mo's personal mental power to be consumed. Not only that, Nine Tails can also give him a steady stream of power. It's equivalent to a max-level boss leading a novice to kill indiscriminately. In Susanoo's case, Lin Mo's own strength was used. I was careless. When the system comes out, I want to return it. I want to choose the full power of Nine Tails. With Lin Mo's bad character in the past, he would definitely not do such a stupid thing. If you can lie down, never sit. But this time, I was completely fascinated by the handsome giant Gundam. I didn't consider that it would consume so much mental energy. A cool sentence can't make up for Lin Mo's loss. Ruined system. The system mall is pure and honest. Once sold, it will not be returned or exchanged. Lin Mo, just be accommodating. I will be your host after all. Broken system. No matter what Lin Mo says next. Broken the system and pretended to be dead. No response is given. Lin Mo curled his lips, feeling suddenly bored. If you can't change it, then you can't change it. Susanoo can do it too. As long as I don't use the full body form now and only use the initial form, I can maintain it for 3 days and 3 nights. The first form can last for about a day. No monster in the novice village has the ability to break through my armor. That's right. Susanoo is not only perfect. There are also initial, first, second, third forms, etc. But that defense cannot be broken by most novice elite monsters and even lord bosses. Lin Mo planned to rest for a while. Reselect the hard mode to take revenge in the Orchid Forest. Just took a look. There are still about a dozen elite goblins left in the Goblin Slayer mission. This time, he wants to go in for revenge. And at the same time, elsewhere in the dungeon, because Lin Mo just summoned the perfect Susanoo, causing spatial fluctuations. Some powerful and highly intelligent creatures in the dungeon feel a strong sense of oppression. Blood Moon Wolf Emperor. Is this continent going to change again? Frost Dragon King. The strength is not inferior to mine. Which mysterious and powerful person from the secret realm has arrived? Flame Dragon King. No matter who it is, we must make good friends. In these short few hundred years, humans have been riding on our heads for too long. It's time to let these ants know who has the final say in this world. In addition to powerful dungeon super-intelligent creatures, the human level 4 and 5 experts also discovered that something was wrong. Even if Lin Mo summoned Susanoo, it would take less than 3 minutes to disappear. But due to the sudden mysterious power coming, it has caused dungeon fluctuations and turmoil. This is the truth. The one most affected is Jianghai City. Even if it's just a flash in the pan, it also attracted the attention and vigilance of the powerful Yejia City Lord's Mansion. Chapter 10. The Lord of the city has detected fluctuations and turbulence in the underground city. A staff member came over anxiously to report. A middle-aged man with a Huxia character face, a handsome, calm, and confident appearance, had a look of surprise on his face. What happened? He is the city lord of Jianghai City Yi Haoyan. The staff member looked ugly and continued. It seems that a new world boss has arrived. The level is estimated to be at level 50 or 60. What? Yi Haoyan couldn't sit still. The top 10 masters in Jianghai City are only around level 50 or 60. He is one of them. A monster at level 50 or 60 and a world boss. The harm caused cannot be underestimated. They didn't even figure it out. What are the characteristics of the world boss that suddenly appears? What means of attack are there, and what serious disasters will it bring? Are you sure you are the world boss? Yi Haoyan asked in a deep voice. The staff hesitated slightly, but finally nodded. That's right. It suddenly came to the dungeon copy, which has ruled out the possibility of strong human beings. Investigate. Investigate it to the end. There must be no let-up. Yi Haoyan issued an order. A scene similar to this. It also happened to powerful senior officials in Jianghai City. The permanent garrison in Jianghai City of the Dragon Kingdom. Can anyone tell me what happened? Li Jinhai was full of questions. The guard next to him reported the situation truthfully. Li Jinhai looked into the distance. If a world boss appears in this small place like Jianghai City and launches a tide of beasts to attack the city, it will definitely be a disaster. Send me an order to strengthen the monitoring of underground energy fluctuations in the entire city. Once you find a problem, report it to me immediately. It's commanderly. And no one knows. This is just a small commotion caused by a novice professional who is less than level 10. Back to Lin Mo. Enter the difficult Orchid Forest copy again. Lin Mo directly caused a big commotion on the spot. It attracted all the surrounding elite monsters, and even the Lord Boss Luo Leigayan. Dozens of elite monsters, plus a Lord Boss. Even if you are a second-level professional, you can just brush it on the spot. You have to face it with caution. But who is Lin Mo? Don't panic at all. Catching them all at once is the effect I want. It would be too troublesome to deal with each one individually. A group of miscellaneous cultivators, we meet again, prepare to face my wrath. Lin Mo's eyes turned cold, and he wanted to let out all the anger from the previous copy. Although these guys have nothing to do with the monsters in the first copy, but it didn't stop Lin Mo from venting his anger. Falling Thunder Guy is holding a full moon scimitar, but it has no memory of its previous weapon. You human boy, how dare you mock all my people by yourself, huh? There is a way to heaven, but you won't take it. And there is no door to hell, but you have to break through it. Kill the little ones. Use the blood of this professional boy to increase the morale of our goblin clan. Dozens of elite goblins heard the order. They all threw elemental magic balls at Lin Mo. There is no way to avoid it. In Luo Leigai's view, Lin Mo is already a dead man. And the next moment, Susanoo. I saw Lin Mo clasping his hands together and yelling whatever he wanted. A huge golden arm emitting golden light protected it. That's right. Lin Mo only used Susanoo's initial form. He wanted to test it. The enhanced version of Susanoo Tandabot from the system mall is ruined. Bang bang bang. Dozens of fatal magic attacks hit the huge golden arm firmly. Didn't cause any damage. All attacks were blocked. Guy's face was filled with confusion. What the hell? What kind of professional skills does this human being have? Good guy. One arm is 3 or 4 meters high, comparable to the hand of a giant. If it hits the goblin, how about punching a goblin patty with a small fist? Guy was stunned when lightning struck. There aren't many elite goblins down there who don't have much intelligence. Like Taihanin. Attacked again. This wave of magic element ball attacks is much more violent than the one just now. But he still couldn't break through Lin Mo's defense. Lin Mo did not take the initiative to attack, mainly because I want to try Susanoo's frankness. Guy, who was hiding among the goblins, raised the scimitar in his hand. Lin Mo was given several electrotherapy treatments. Humph, I don't believe this evil. Rumble. The yellow thunder suddenly fell from the sky with overwhelming force. Several terrifying bolts of lightning struck Lin Mo fiercely, but was blocked again. No scars were left. Lin Mo yawned sleepily, and at the same time marveled at Susanu's defense. Is it my turn this time? Another huge arm, made of golden light, stretched out. Smash it hard at the group of elite goblins in front of you. Boom! A huge noise sounded. 5 or 6 elite goblins standing together were smashed into a pulp. Was killed instantly. Instant kill through physical means. Congratulations on successfully killing the level 8 Frost Goblin and gaining 110 experience points. Congratulations on successfully killing the LV9 Tin Human Goblin and gaining 198 experience points. Congratulations on successfully killing the LV8 Red Goblin and gaining 110 experience points. Congratulations on successfully killing the level 8 Archer Goblin and gaining 117 experience points. Guy's face turned green when lightning struck. Damn it. What kind of monster is this? It's not even good at treating goblins. It was the first time I encountered a pervert who was more pervert than myself. Lin Mo didn't care what they thought. Let the crazy hunting time begin. About half an hour later. Ding, congratulations on completing the Goblin Slayer mission and gaining 7,000 experience points. After completing the entire map, Lin Mo's level reached LV7. The experience points gained from completing the main mission directly allowed him to reach level 8. There was no outburst of character this time. What lord weapons are dropped? But kill these monsters. There are a lot of black iron equipment dropped for beginners. What worn-out warrior boots? What damaged mage's crutches? Mosquito legs are also meat when they are small. Lin Mo estimated that all the junk would be sold together. It's worth at least 8 to 9,000 yuan. If you have the patience, you can sell it for 10 or 20,000 yuan without any problem. Lin Mo now finally knows why combat-type auxiliary professionals make money so quickly. Emotions are all fished out here in the copy. But so be it. They make money quickly and their expenses are high. Use the money you earn to buy various equipment, consumables, and resources to invest in yourself. If I run out of money, I will continue to download copies and continue to make money. And so on. Spend as much as you earn. But Lin Mo was different. As long as there are enough bad spots for him, he immediately became the most invincible guy in the world. But when I think about it, I need at least hundreds or even tens of millions to put away the bad spots. Lin Mo simply lay down again. Invincible has nothing to do with me. Just do whatever you want. You have to wait until the year of the monkey to earn so much money. After finishing this job, I went home and continued to lie down. I will come out when I have no money next time. Have fun in time. Be a monk for one day and ring the clock for one day. Spend as much as you earn. As for saving money or something, haha, it doesn't exist here at all in Lin Mo. And Lin Mo's idea was confirmed by the broken system. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully destroying it, gaining 10 damage points, triggering a 10-fold critical hit, and gaining 100 damage points. Lin Mo. Chapter 11. This is the novice dungeon area. It is inevitable that you will meet acquaintances and the like. If Lao Wang finds out, I will secretly come to the sea to clear the dungeon. It would be quite troublesome to explain anything at that time, especially when it reaches Sisterin. Even if I jumped into the Yellow River, I couldn't even wash it off. Lin Mo frowned and thought. It no longer makes much sense to just clear the difficult level orchid forest. Too little was dropped. Not enough to fill the gaps between teeth. After all, when a person has the ability to make $100,000 a day, naturally, I don't think about working hard to earn 2 or 300 yuan. For this, Lin Mo needs a mask. Remember to see it in the system mall. A thought. The broken system mall is open again. Uchihamadara white handsome mask, 50 bad points. Honyun black Akatsuki uniform, 80 white spots look bad. Ultraman mask, 100 damage points. Uchihamadara same style handsome costume, 100 bad points. Damn it, it's just a piece of tattered clothes and furniture. How dare you sell it at such an expensive price? Why don't you rob it? Lin Mo was shocked. System. Everything in this system's mall has effect characteristics. The price is absolutely right, so you can be honest. Lin Mo was stunned. It actually had an effect? So he hurriedly checked the equipment attributes. Uchihamadara white handsome mask. The wearer has a mysterious temperament plus 100% after wearing it, and the mask cannot be destroyed. Same style of handsome clothing as Uchihamadara. After the wearer wears it, it will be warm in winter and cool in summer. Mental recovery plus 35%. Agility plus 25%. Armor, magic resistance plus 300 buy. You must buy it. Lin Mo's eyes were hot, and he chose to buy it without hesitation. These two pieces are simply artifacts. Just wearing clothes and wearing a mask has been such a huge improvement. He himself is not wearing the equipment yet. In other words, his equipment slot is empty. You can wear armor dropped by any monster. It doesn't conflict with the clothes you are wearing at all. There is also the issue of masks. At first Lin Mo thought it was just for show. As for the others, they were not considered at all. But seeing that this feature cannot be damaged, he chose to buy it without hesitation. This alone is already awesome. What more Ultraman mask do you want? What kind of bike do you want? Ding! The purchase was successful. Lin Mo ignored the remaining 10 or so points. Hurry up and put on your clothes and mask. Not long after, a mysterious man with a mysterious temperament appeared in front of him. Clothes and other items are just like custom-made ones. Fits great. Also comes with 2 black gloves. The mask was also put on by Lin Mo. I didn't feel any discomfort at all. Breathing and other things are normal. Didn't feel any discomfort at all. It would be nice if there were mirrors now. Lin Mo jumped on the spot, thinking this. If not, forget it. Don't force it. No one recognized him anyway. Come however you want. Here I go. This mental power recovery is really powerful. It is estimated that only LV-50, LV-60 god-level equipment can have such an effect. Lin Mo felt the recovery of his mental power and couldn't help but sigh. Even such a salty fish king like him would not hesitate to praise him. One can imagine. The effect is amazing. Exit the copy. Back outside. As soon as it comes out. Because of its unique appearance, it quickly attracted a lot of attention. The new professionals outside pointed fingers at him. But Lin Mo didn't care. This time, choose a large multiplayer dungeon. In this way, not only will there be more monsters, but the dropped items and equipment will also increase. Dungeons except for specific copies. There are also multiplayer copies. For example, the first floor of the dungeon. It can accommodate tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands of people. The deeper you explore, the monsters you encounter are more difficult to deal with. And there is no limit to the Lord Boss inside. When killing the boss, there is a certain probability that you will be able to jump out of the Secret Realm dungeon selection. There are good treasures in the Secret Realm. Not only will rare equipment be dropped, rare materials and more will also be dropped. They are all highly sought after by professionals. Basically, I entered a Secret Realm dungeon. It is equivalent to working directly for a year or even several years. There is only one drawback. That's a waste of life. High risk often comes with high reward. The monster levels inside are not weak either. They won't be stupid enough to wait for human professionals to come over and kill them. Every year, many professionals die in Secret Realm dungeons. Even though they knew they would die, they all wanted to take a chance and turn their bicycles into motorcycles. One can imagine how tempting the Secret Realm copy is. What a return. Lin Mo entered the first floor of the dungeon. It suddenly became different. At a glance, many people form teams in 2s and 3s. There are teammates. Once the wild monsters outside the forest are refreshed, you will find a group of people swarming in to encircle and suppress you. Lin Mo could only shake his head after seeing it. Then he walked directly towards the depths of the forest. He didn't want to be out in the forest eating other people's leftovers. It's not interesting either. What's the point of a bunch of people staring at a few monsters? Not to mention the lack of experience. The point is that the income will also decrease accordingly. What Lin Mo yearns for is to either quit or not. If you want to do it, you have to do something big. Lin Mo's unusual outfit attracted some people's attention. But wrap yourself up tightly. Lin Mo is not the only professional who doesn't want to be seen by others. Some warrior professions also choose to wear thick armor. Some mages or assassins also choose to wear masks. Don't let others recognize you. It can only be said to be unusual, but not uncommon. Boss, this guy has a very strong aura. He's very mysterious. Should we follow him? A yellow-haired thief professional said. The warrior professional, who was called Big Brother, narrowed his eyes. That's right, it's him. It's no wonder we've been squatting here for so long. And finally there's someone who can see through it. I hope this guy is lucky and doesn't turn out to be a piece of trash with all appearances. Boss, this kid is trash. He should have some oil and water in him. We just need to take it. Another teammate with triangular eyes said with a lewd smile. I've observed it. This kid is alone. No one is teaming up with him. If you follow him, you will definitely get something to eat. There were 4 of them, members of the Black Panther Union. The Black Panther Union is not a famous guild. It's a union of gangsters and bullies. He specializes in killing people, stealing goods, and bullying novice professions. Especially adventure professionals like Lin Mo who like to play alone. He started to act more recklessly. Killed in the dungeon and dumped the body. They can't be found on their heads. And they have done a lot of things like this. Very experienced. Lin Mo noticed the tail behind him. But he didn't care too much. Continue walking deeper into the forest. Going deeper into the forest. The higher the level of the monster you encounter. Finally, a guy who is pleasing to the eye appears. In front of him appeared a large muscular man with explosive muscles all over his body, looking like a Western man who loves fitness very much. Oh no, it can't be compared. because this monster Tauren is 2.5 meters tall. Big Axe Tauren level, Elite Monster level, LV 11 HP, 26888 attacks, 697 armor, 150 magic resistance, 100 skills, Beast Roar, Bull Crash, Giant Axe Slash. Chapter 12. The monster health bar and defense in this underground city are awesome. Similar to this elite monster. If placed in a copy, it's enough to become a lord boss. More than 20,000 health bars. It even has over 100 physical and magic resistances. With an attack power of 697, a professional novice went directly to the door of King Yama's house to report for duty with one strike of an axe. All in all, it is meaty and can be beaten. Bump it. The kind that will die. Meet the human invaders. The giant axe Tauren let out a deafening roar at Lin Mo. Roar. The vibration caused the trees nearby to sway. A flock of birds resting in the trees flew away. The corners of his mouth hidden under the mask were raised, and Lin Mo fearlessly looked at the thing in front of him that didn't know whether to live or die. If you want to die, I will make it happen. Amaterasu. Amaterasu. The giant axe Tauren was about to attack Lin Mo. An unknown black flame quietly rose from his body. The flames burned brighter and brighter. The enhanced version of Amaterasu almost directly ignores the Tauren's ridiculously high armor and magic resistance. The giant axe Tauren screamed in pain. A pair of beast eyes full of anger. Minus 3,581. Minus 2,454. Minus 5,784. No matter the amount of blood, it drops like crazy. The giant axe Tauren stumbled towards Lin Mo. Before I die, I want to do an extreme exchange for one. Take away this hateful human professional in front of you. The huge axe was raised. He could only exert half his strength due to the pain. But it's also fatal. The huge axe chops from top to bottom. There were howling winds all around. An axe down. See God directly. Fortunately, Lin Mo opened Mangekyō Sharingan. The attack of the giant axe Tauren was extremely slow in his eyes. Lin Mo immediately stepped back. Clang. The huge sharp axe struck the ground. A shocking deep trench was cut directly. I'm giving you face, right? Amaterasu. This time Lin Mo's goal was clear. What is burned is the axe in the hand of the giant axe Tauren. The great axe Minotaur is already infected with Amaterasu. The pain caused it to move slowly. For Lin Mo's Amaterasu, it is even more inevitable. The giant axe was directly eroded by Amaterasu. Because the axe handle is made of wooden materials, it was all burned out in a short time. Even the iron axe head was burned into slag. The black paint is all black. The great axe Tauren are all in deep self-deception. It's not like it hasn't encountered human professionals before. Human beings died under its giant axe. Not 5. There are 3 now. I have never seen Lin Mo like this. Just set it on fire and forget about it. Even its special weapon, the thing used for eating. They were all swallowed up. What a beast. Not a moment later, the health bar on the giant axe Tauren's body was emptied, and he died unwillingly with eyes in his eyes. Congratulations on successfully killing the LV-11 giant axe Tauren and gaining 513 experience points. This time, there are lessons learned from the past. Lin Mo quickly extinguished the black flame, afraid of burning and dropping equipment. And this time, the great axe Tauren did not disappoint. The equipment was indeed dropped. There was a fresh pair of black horns on the ground. Lin Mo hurried forward to check and use identification techniques for identification. Horns of the giant axe Tauren, quality. Bronze rare material properties, special materials. Give them to the alchemist, and you will get good rewards. Lin Mo was a novice and had no idea about the value and price of equipment. But that doesn't mean he can't seek help from professionals. So he silently took out his mobile phone, logged in, entered keywords, and checked the price. Don't look at it. Tauren horns are only a rare material of bronze quality. Want to explode equipment from monsters. The difficulty is also quite high. But this time Lin Mo was a blind cat who met a dead mouse. Finally spent some time together. I'm going to make a fortune. 50,000 dragon coins for 1 horn, 100,000 for a pair. It's so profitable to go to sea this time. Lin Mo was very excited. Because there was tails peeking from the side, he had to maintain the strong character that a mysterious person should have. No jumping for joy. And the next moment, he seemed to remember something. Re-enter the new key pattern. Let's see how much Guy's full moon scimitar is worth. Good guy. It's better not to watch. One look at Lin Mo's intention to kill someone. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, 2 million. Isn't it? I actually missed 2 million dragon coins. Damn. Lin Mo felt extremely uncomfortable. If only I could never. He would rather have 2 million dragon coins. No souped-up Susanoo, either. Damn it. Damn it. The broken system can prove that Lin Mo does not have Versailles. Because the next moment, the prompt sounds when the system is ruined and the points are credited. Ding! Congratulations to host for successfully destroying the game and getting 50 bad display points. Today is a new bad game day. Lin Mo bent down and picked up the horn material. Put it in the professional's backpack. Then continue deeper into the forest. The tails behind him hesitated for a moment as to whether they should continue to catch up. Wanama. This kid is so evil. He can release uncontrollable black flames. What kind of profession is this? Is there a possibility that he is a super rare professional black magician? If that's the case, then it's very risky for us to continue to follow. The leader, Scarface, gritted his teeth and made a decision. I don't believe that this kid can use this terrifying skill indefinitely. He must have consumed a lot of mental energy every time he uses it. Keep up. There are many monsters ahead. I don't believe he can use them several times in a row. When he is surrounded by elite monsters, it is the best time for us to take action. I'm sure this kid has a lot of good things hidden in him. Brothers, finish it. We're going to eat and drink tonight, and we'll order some more girls by the way. Here are the key points, little sister. All the team members are not sleepy anymore. The male thief had a smirk on his face. Jia. I heard that a batch of new products have arrived at the Red Romantic Exotic House. They are all demi-human girls. I like the fox-eared girls the best. That smell is unbelievable. It smells good. Gun, you're still so heavy-handed. Pervert, why don't we, the human girls, don't want it? It's really rubbish to do this shit 1 inch. You know how to use a hammer. Long live the beast-eared girl. The beast-eared girl is true love. Seeing that the two of them were about to fight, Scarface frowned and scolded coldly. Shut up, lousy. If you disturb the target, this business will be ruined. I'll ask you to. The two people immediately shut their mouths obediently, adjusted it slightly. They then continued to follow. Chapter 13. Lin Mo followed suit and fought his way into the depths. Eat it all over the world with one trick. Undecided in times of trouble. One shot of Amaterasu. If not, then give me 2 more shots. There are lessons learned from the past. Along the way, Lin Mo burned the monster's body first, then burned their weapons. Amaterasu is quite awesome. Lin Mo had successfully dealt with 5 giant axe minotaurs that dared to block his way. As for the stalker behind, he was stunned for a while. Is this black magician poisonous? Won't he get tired? Damn it. Or maybe we made a mistake in our judgment. He is actually a master. Lousy doesn't believe this evil. Even if Uranus Lousy comes today, I will kill him. Scarface said fiercely. Lin Mo passed the level with ease, without even using Susanoo and Chidori's trump cards. And his behavior, it indeed caused dissatisfaction from a super elite monster in this area. Ouch! A huge tauren with a height of 2.78 meters roared extremely violently, deafening. The momentum is huge. This tauren was different from the ones Lin Mo had encountered before. Stronger, and his whole body is as red as blood. Tauren Striker, level, super elite monster level. LV 13 HP, 30,000 attack, 847 armor, 180 magic resistance, 150 skills, bull collision, beast roar, combat power stimulation, entering a furious state when receiving damage. God help me. This kid actually provoked a super elite monster, and we have a chance to take action. Scarface had a cruel smile on his face. In his opinion, Lin Mo's death is already a certainty. If Lin Mo is not dead yet, then they will take decisive action midway. Give Lin Mo a ride personally. Several people also laughed, and the next moment, their smiles froze, because Lin Mo did not attack the forward Minotaur this time. Instead, he turned around and ran towards them. So fast, breathtaking. It was as if they had seen their little trick from the beginning. When the hell was it exposed? Get out first. Scarface cursed. Others in the team panicked. He wanted to escape with all his might. Look at these fleeing rats. Lin Mo's lips curled up slightly. How could he possibly let them go? Amaterasu, a slower player. A ball of black flame appeared out of thin air on his body. A shrill scream sounded. Oh. Scarface secretly cursed a waste, and then hurriedly commanded. Save him quickly. Use a burst of water magic on him to extinguish the flames on him. The only tall and thin magician in the team nodded. Then he threw a water elemental magic at the team member who was burned by Amaterasu. A water column rushed out. In the eyes of everyone, the flames of this evil thing will definitely be extinguished. But who would have thought? Not only did the black flames not go out, on the contrary, it burns more and more vigorously. It's like heating oil in a hot pan and suddenly adding a handful of cold water. Saw this scene. Everyone's scalp was numb. My back was wet with cold sweat. A strange black flame that cannot be extinguished by water. It's simply too evil. Scarface gritted his teeth and made a decisive decision. Get the hell out of Lousy. Don't look back. Can you run away? Lin Mo's eyes were full of sarcasm. For those who want to harm themselves, there is absolutely no way he would be merciful. The male thief's heart skipped a beat. Boss, I'll hold that kid back. As he spoke, he took out a gleaming dagger. The whole person entered a state of stealth and invisibility. But under Lin Mo's pair of Eternal Mangekyō Sharingan, this stealth skill is useless. It's like having its own thermal imaging. You become invisible, but the heat emitted by your body cannot be hidden. At that time, the sharp dagger was far away from Lin Mo's neck. Only 0.01 centimeters. The thief man's eyes were full of joy, a look of success. This dagger of his was tempered with poison. The barrel neck is 100% prone to critical damage and will also have a poison buff. It can be said that it is cut down with one knife. Lin Mo was disabled even if he was not dead. The expected knife to seal the throat did not appear. Snapped. Lin Mo grabbed the back of his hand with his backhand, preventing the dagger from moving forward any further. Chidori. The right hand condenses 1,000 birds. Blue arcs of electricity were running wildly in his hand. Why? You. What is your occupation? The male thief disappeared from the invisible state. His eyes were full of disbelief, as if he had seen a ghost. Remember, I'm just a passing spirit I master. The corners of his mouth under the white mask were slightly raised. Lin Mo aimed the Chidori at the opponent's heart and sent it in without mercy. The thief itself is a super crispy profession. In addition, the defensive equipment on the thief man is rubbish among rubbish. Lin Mo's Chidori directly pierced his heart. A big hole was left. Blood splattered everywhere. Before he died, the thief man yelled unwillingly, "No, the Lingtong master is not like you at all. You lied to me. Ignore the man who is a thief who does not know whether he is alive or dead." Lin Mo continued to pursue Scarface and the others. Not long after Lin Mo ran out, the vanguard Tauren rushed to the thief man's side, and the thief man was still half dead with his last breath, shrouded in shadow. Immediately afterwards, without saying a word, the forward Minotaur stepped hard on the thief man's face with a bull's foot. Boom! The next moment, the thief's head split apart like an exploding watermelon. Finish these. The forward Tauren showed no intention of stopping. The chase continued. Scarface wanted to die. Only belatedly, they realized that they seemed to have offended an extremely powerful being. This is a super rare profession. There shouldn't be a lot of people around. Is it like the stars holding the moon? Why do you appear alone in the dungeon and grind alone? They still can't figure it out. Water element magic ball. The tall and thin magician aimed at Lin Mo's position behind him. A water magic ball came. A round magic ball full of energy swooshed. It flew out violently. So fast. In Lin Mo's eyes, the speed of this water element magic ball was too slow. He just shook his body slightly. He easily dodged it. The distance between the two sides is getting closer and closer. Scarface gritted his teeth again. Made. Brothers, we are fighting him. He only has one person, and we have 3 left now. Scarface knows that in the face of absolute strength, all resistance seems so futile. In fact, he had no intention of really staying and fighting with Lin Mo. And as the strongest LV-10 warrior in the team, he wants to set an example first. Let the remaining 2 brothers see hope, willing to fight with life. Then give him a chance to escape. A dead Taoist friend is not a poor Taoist. This sentence is very useful no matter which world it is placed in. The other 2 younger brothers are not stupid either. It's just the current situation. They can't afford to have so many choices. Everyone was alert and ready. Chapter 14. Scarface and the others stopped. Lin Mo also stopped 7 or 8 meters away from them. The 2 sides were in a stalemate. This gave Scarface a glimmer of hope. Hero, spare your life. I said we were passing by, do you believe it? Lin Mo looked at them as if they were fools. Those who are passing by, can you pass by all the way? You have been following me since I entered the underground level. Do you think I will believe it? Scarface knew he was in the wrong. This friend on the road, can you let us go? We are from the Black Panther Union. Have you heard of it? Of course, letting us go will not be without benefits. We are willing to hand over everything we have to you. The conditions are very tempting. After a pause, Lin Mo added while the 3 of them looked happy. But wouldn't it be different if I killed you and then took away your equipment? Scarface and his brothers had frozen expressions on their faces. This moment, what Lin Mo said makes sense. They couldn't refute it. Scarface drew out his giant sword and shield. That means there's no more talk. Brothers, get ready to take action. At this time, another place next to it, the rustling sound of panicked footsteps came. Second miss. Go this way. We'll stay to cover you. Are you crazy? We want to go together. If not, I won't go either. Ah, then come this way. It won't be able to catch up with us for a while. If it doesn't work, we can only use the copy interruption scroll to escape. Huh? Look, there seems to be someone in front of you. A group of Ying Yin girls ran out from another part of the forest. It was the women headed by Yi Ling. Yi Linger was not familiar with Lin Mo, but one of the girls was Susan Shan, a girl from Lin Mo's high school classmate. Of course, it doesn't mean that Lin Mo must be very familiar with Susan Shan. At most, it's just a classmate relationship, the kind where the total number of conversations in 3 years does not exceed 10 sentences. This world is so small. Lin Mo couldn't help but thought to himself. Originally, there would be a bit of panic when meeting acquaintances. Fortunately, he has changed all his clothes and is still wearing a mask. Who can recognize him? Boom, boom, boom. Very dull and heavy footsteps came from behind the women. Every step you take. It was as if the entire forest was shaking violently. Scarface and his 2 younger brothers were stunned. His mouth was wide open. Looking behind the girls, he saw a giant bull running towards him that was completely black, had exploding muscles, had a pair of bright red horns, and was holding a black hammer. Behind it were 3 towering guards. New Tauren King Prit. Level, Lord Boss level. LV 18 HP. 55,000 attack. 1360 armor. 500 magic resistance. 400 skills. Copper skin and iron bones reduce damage by 35% to physics professions. Fireball attack. Shatter the earth. Bull collision. Towering guard. Level. Super elite monster level. LV 15 HP. 42,000 attack. 1,000 armor. 288 magic resistance. 260 skills. Barbarian bull collision. Guard bloodline. Increased resistance and fighting spirit when protecting the bull king. Beast roar. See the monster attributes. Scarface and the other 3 were almost P****************. D. What the hell are these girls doing? Are they stabbing the Tauren in their lair? I'm going to fry. It's over, it's over, it's over. How the hell are you going to fight like this? Yi Linger and the other girls also spoke kindly at this time. Don't be in a daze and run away. Yes, yes, it will be too late if you don't run. Scarface felt impy in his heart. Run? Where the hell can this go? Being targeted by the Lord-level boss. Even if he breaks his leg while running, he will be caught up. There really was nowhere to run. Yi Linger felt a little sorry. I felt like I had harmed the people in front of me. If she hadn't insisted, she would have used the scroll teleportation to escape early on. Lin Mo and others will not be harmed. That's right. The power of 9 cows and 2 tigers was wasted. They finally found a boss that could lead to the secret realm. Just put this boss behind. The secret realm dungeon channel will be opened. Everything is so logical. However, they greatly exceeded their own fighting power. Greatly underestimated the strength of the boss. If he hadn't brought enough potions with him. They are now dead bodies. The reason why I didn't use the scroll to escape. It's because Yi Linger is unwilling. Don't want to give up so soon. Scarface saw that he was going to die anyway, and he didn't know where he got the courage, and he laughed heartily. Ha! Boy, aren't you crazy? You are doomed in this situation now. How about we cooperate well? There may be some possibility of escape. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows and said in a lowered voice, Are you threatening me? Ha! So what if I threaten you? Lousy put it here today, and I'm just threatening you. What? Scarface said unruly. He didn't think Lin Mo could do anything to him. Even outright rants. He said harsh words. The worst-case scenario is that we all die together. He didn't believe that Lin Mo, a rookie, could escape. He will be buried here eventually. Just do as he says. In general, Scarface's idea was not wrong. The fault was that the person he threatened was Lin Mo Amaterasu. His eyes locked on Scar's face, and a black flame appeared out of thin air. Scarface never expected that Lin Mo would take action as soon as he said so. Ah! The painful wails like those of a slaughtered pig were heard. The 2 younger brothers next to him immediately stepped aside, for fear of harming the fish in the pond. Save me, save me. Scarface fought hard, hoping the fire would subside. And no matter how hard he tries, the black flames continued unabated, and even increased instead of decreasing. Pain, despair, fear, unwillingness, and other general thoughts arise. The 2 younger brothers seemed to have not heard anything and knelt down towards Lin Mo with frightened expressions on their faces. Hero, spare your life. We are not familiar with this beast. Yes, it was his bad idea to rob you. It has nothing to do with us at all. Hearing this, Scarface's facial expression became distorted. Okay, you 2 are eating shit from inside and outside, and you won't save me, right? You can't even think about getting better. Bloodthirsty fighting spirit. Only the next moment, Scarface's eyes turned cold, and he activated his unknown hidden skills. The reason why it is not used often is because of its disadvantages. Once used, health will be drained quickly, but the advantage is that you temporarily forget about the pain on your body, and your speed and attack speed will be greatly increased. A skinny camel is bigger than a horse. The scarred face of the dying man suddenly became violent. This was something the two younger brothers never thought of. Water element magic ball. The tall and thin magical man who was relatively close waved his magic wand. I want to give Scarface a big one. But the next moment, he was unprepared. Lazy's waist was cut in half by Scarface's knife. Don't come over. The other boy was so frightened that he hurriedly backed away. But how could Scarface let him go at this time? In the end, Scarface did not hesitate to lose an arm, taking away the life of another younger brother. And all his life points were exhausted at this moment. Linger and the girls who ran over saw this scene. They were all confused. What's going on? Chapter 15. One of the girls in Linger's team seemed to be about to burst into flames. He yelled at Lin Mo and asked, "Why do you want to kill your compatriots?" Lin Mo shrugged and lowered his voice. Kaido. I am the victim. They claimed to be from the Black Panther Union and wanted to attack me in the dungeon, but I did the opposite. You're the Black Panther Union. Linger frowned slightly. Is this a famous guild? No wonder she asked. After all, it is impossible for her class to encounter these people. The two sides are completely different people from different worlds. It doesn't matter if Linger doesn't know. There are girls in the team who know. Oh, it turns out they are from the Black Panther Union. So they deserve what they deserve. What kind of union is the Black Panther Union? Linger asked curiously. The female gunman explained to Shirkai. They are notorious cockroaches. They specially watch the novice professionals and attack them while they are training. They burn, rob, and do all kinds of evil. Only then did the girls suddenly realize. If this is the case, then you really deserve to die. What a good death. Don't wait for how long, the women sigh. There was a deafening roar. Ouch. At this time, the Tauren King Prit arrived with his 3 Tauren guards. By the way, he met up with the bull-headed forward chasing Lin Mo. For super elite monsters plus a lord-level boss monster, a powerful and invisible sense of oppression came over. It was so overwhelming that everyone present could hardly breathe. At this time, Linger took the initiative to stand up and speak. If you kill people from the Black Panther Union, you are doing harm to the people. I'll give you a chance. Leave now. We'll help you hold off these monsters. The expressions of the other women changed when they heard this. Second miss, you must not do this. Why do we have to stay and wean him off? Why don't we just leave? They were also afraid of something unexpected happening, so they said this anxiously. After all, it's not their fault. Who made Lin Mo appear in the wrong place at the wrong time? All I can say is that I consider myself unlucky. But Linger didn't think so. First, they have a copy of Interrupt Teleport Scroll. This is a super life-saving tool. Secondly, although Lin Mo's dress is very mysterious and suspicious, but he doesn't look like a bad person, so Linger thought of saving him if he could. Regarding Linger's wishes, they dare not disobey. Really, thank the second lady for your kindness. Without her, you would be dead now. Why are you still standing there? Run away. If you don't run away, do you want to stay and become a corpse? Lin Mo's lips curved into a playful smile. Run? Why should I run? The women stamped their feet in anger. Lin Mo, a weirdo, kindly treated him like a donkey liver and lungs. They were obviously rescuing people. Lin Mo could actually say such stupid things. How hopelessly stupid. Ridiculously stupid. Did Miss Air hear this? He doesn't need our help at all. We'd better leave first. He's just this weirdly dressed guy. Maybe he's not a good person either? Linger frowned. Lin Mo's attitude made her very dissatisfied. You should run away as soon as your friend can. Now is really not the time to joke. Susan Sean advised. I won't. Lin Mo Kaido. Ding. Congratulations to host for successfully destroying it and gaining 30 damage points. The corners of the girls' mouths twitched so hard that their lungs almost exploded with anger. I've seen it irritating. This was the first time they had encountered someone who was so angry that they would not pay for their lives. At this time, bull-headed King Prit raised the black hammer in his hand and commanded several super elite monsters under his command to step forward and prepare to surround and kill Lin Mo and his party. The girls were startled and took out the teleportation scrolls used to save their lives. Something is wrong. Teleport away immediately. Lin Mo walked in the opposite direction with an indifferent expression. You should thank the girl named Second Mississippi. Because of her kindness, I chose to save you. The women were stunned. Huh? Just you? You're not talking nonsense, are you? Brother, what's your level? Who gave you the courage? The price you have to pay for pretending to be cool is very heavy. Whether you can pretend to be cool or not, it's best not to. They all agreed that Lin Mo would talk nonsense again. And the next moment, Susanoo. Lin Mo's eyes narrowed. Used it directly. Susanoo second form. The shape is like a golden skull, and soon meridians and flesh appear on the basis of the skull. The coat is a layer of golden, indestructible armor, wrapping Lin Mo's body perfectly. Golden Susanoo is about 7 or 8 meters tall. Just looking at it is mind-blowing. I couldn't help but be shocked by the domineering aura in him. Each of the golden Susanoos held a 3-meter-long sword transformed into a golden flame. Defense and attack power have been greatly improved. It's that kind of balance that's super good. Can be attacked or defended. The expressions on the faces of Yilinger and other girls turned to stone. What the hell kind of profession is this? This was the first time in their lives that they had seen such a hidden profession. I'm super. Boss. Woohoo-hoo. I'm sorry. I admit that my voice was indeed louder before. Oh my god. What kind of rare and hidden profession is this? How come such a big guy comes here to clear low-level dungeons? He's crazy. Not only Yilinger and the other girls were shocked. Even the 4 super elite monster Tauren were also frightened. Good guy. Originally, he was just a small human being. Less than a minute. It turned into a terrifying existence that was 2 or 3 times taller than them. In this moment of time, they actually had the intention of retreating. I want to drop everything and run away directly. But there was the bull-headed King Prit watching from behind. There is a wolf in front and a tiger behind. They had no choice but to look up to the sky and let out a roar to cheer themselves up. Ouch! Then he rushed towards Lin Mo without fear of death. Well done. Lin Mo's mouth curved. He was about to test whether the blade in his hand was sharp enough. There are a few wild monsters that come to the door and are not afraid of death. The golden flame sword in Lin Mo's hand was crossed and slashed out. Minus 7,845 minus 8,745 minus 9,860 minus 8,867. One knife does more than 7,000 damage. The damage from the 2 knives directly exceeded 10,000. If Lin Mo's own level is higher, then the damage that can be done will be higher. There is no doubt about it. Several super elite monster Tauren withstood Lin Mo's first wave of attacks. They used their skills one after another. Bull collision. Bang 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 bang. 4 dull crashing sounds sounded. The horns hit Susanoo's hard armor. However, it did not bring even a little bit of real harm to Lin Mo. Awesome, my Susanoo. Lin Mo secretly thought that the second form of Susanoo was awesome. Then he continued to swing his butcher knife at these Tauren who were not afraid of death. Court death. Congratulations on successfully killing the LV-15 Tauren guard and gaining 800 experience points. Congratulations on successfully killing the LV-13 Tauren forward and gaining 688 experience points. Congratulations on successfully killing the LV-15 Tauren guard and gaining 800 experience points. Less than 10 minutes. Lin Mo was like a god descending to earth and had already solved the battle. So fast. Jaw-dropping. Yilinger and the other girls were stunned. His mouth opened wide and wide. I was extremely shocked. These elite monsters just now were more fleshy than the last. They struggled to kill 3 Tauren guards. That's why. Only then did he attract the hatred of the bull-headed King Prit. Chapter 16. Oh my god, did I read that right? 2 or 3 cuts to a super elite monster are like cutting a watermelon. Oh my god, what kind of hidden profession is this? He's so handsome that my legs are weak. Necromancer? It doesn't look like it. But what is this super skull about? The girls were chattering so lively. The bull-headed King Prit's eyes widened when he saw a group of young men approaching him like delivering food. Damn, this is unreasonable, isn't it? 3 times 5 divided by 2. The younger brothers said no, and it was gone. Bull-headed King Prit swallowed. Don't look at its size. Just say it has no brain. Quite the opposite. For a Lord-level boss, it is necessary to have a brain. Otherwise, it wouldn't be its turn to be the Lord boss. The situation is not good. It came up with the idea of retreating and put this idea into action. I saw the bull-headed King Prit changing direction and running away. Even though he is a Lord-level boss, he doesn't even want to lose the last bit of shame. Nima, does it cost face or life? Of course it chooses to die. Oops, it's going to escape. The girls were still enjoying eating melon and watching the show. Seeing the bull-headed King Prit, this old cow even lost his face. His face instantly turned green with anger. This is the first time they have seen such a shameless boss. Seeing the huge disparity in strength, he ran away. No need for any dough. Yilinger panicked like an ant on a hot pot, looking at the lightning-fast escape of the bull-headed King Prit. Neither is chasing. Not even if you don't chase. After all, I caught up. The damage she unleashes is like scraping the opponent's skin. Again, The potential that bull-headed King Prit unleashed when faced with life and death issues was quite terrifying. She might be gored to death by a wild bull, just when all the girls thought that the bull-headed King Prit was going to run away. Lin Mo was the only one who didn't think so. Good guy. It's not easy to come across warm benefits delivered to your door. It's probably worth a lot of money to kill this guy, right? Haha, wanna run? Have you asked me? A sneer appeared on Lin Mo's lips. Two tachi, swords together. A compound bow filled with golden flames was transformed. It's not over yet. I have never eaten pork and I have seen pigs running away. Lin Mo successfully imitated Sasuke's attack method, coating the arrow fletching with Amaterasu again. Draw your bow and aim. Aim for the target. Let's go. Just listen to a whooshing sound. The arrow from the string flashes like lightning. So powerful. A strong wind blew up around Susanoo. Bull-headed King Prit felt his scalp numb, and something extremely terrifying seemed to be flying over from behind him. Just wanted to react to deal with it. But it's too late. Hit the target. Golden and black flames intersect and merge with each other. Hit the broad cow's back impartially. It exploded directly. Sometimes bigger is not always better. Just as appropriate. Ouch. Bull-headed King Prit let out a painful and dull wail. Critical damage. Minus 35,000. The red and eye-catching words, crit damage, appear. The eyes of everyone present almost popped out of their heads. Warnama. The damage is really ridiculous. One arrow fletch contains more than half of the blood. What about the 35% said physical damage reduction? Wait and say, is this magic damage mixed with physical damage? It's not impossible. Rare professions also have mixed damage professions that combine physical damage and magic damage. It's just an ordinary profession, similar to super rare animals. Can be met but not sought. They thought this was Lin Mo's limit. Little did I know it was just the beginning. Because Amaterasu will not go out. The black flame continued to lie on the body of the bull-headed King Prit like a vampire, sucking blood crazily. It's like a piece of plaster that can't be shaken off. Burn this big guy hard. Minus 3,242 minus 2,245 minus 1,547. Bull-headed King Prit crashed into the surrounding trees crazily. Try this way. Come and extinguish the black flame on your body. But after doing it for a while, I found that it was completely useless. In addition to setting the surrounding trees on fire, there is no other use now. Ouch! Bull-headed King Prit looked up to the sky and roared. His eyes were bloodshot, then reversed direction again. The bull's head was pointed at Lin Mo. The ox's hooves slammed into the ground and charged forward. The ground was dug into a deep hole by this guy. It is conceivable that if it hits a novice professional, it will definitely be a devastating blow. Hey, you know you can't escape, so you want to give it a try, right? Lin Mo thinks this bull-headed king is very brave. Commendable. With my current mental strength, I can shoot at most 3 Amaterasu arrows in a row before I collapse. If it is switched to the 2 watermelon knife mode, it can last for about 20 minutes at most. Then there was no more, and I was forced to return to my original shape. Lin Mo thought for a moment, then silently continued to draw his bow and aim at the bull-headed King Prit. Can be cleared in a simple way. Why do we need close combat? Lin Mo is not the kind of person who likes trouble. This time it really hit the muzzle of the gun. Bull-headed King Prit was so frightened that he peed. But it doesn't matter if it stops now, and it doesn't matter if it continues to run away. All we can do is keep rushing. Everything in the world is tied to an arrow. Whoosh. There was a loud explosion in the air. That moment, the bull-headed King Prit saw the light. Embraced the light. Became light. Made is so warm. I've already seen too much milk. Congratulations on successfully killing the Lord-level boss LV-18 Tauren King Prit and gaining 1,200 experience points. Congratulations on getting the bronze treasure chest X1 dropped by the Lord-level boss. Congratulations on getting X1 teleportation key to the secret realm dungeon Flame Forest. The dungeon is limited to 8 people. Congratulations on raising your level to LV11. Exploded. Exploded. Explosive equipment. As for level improvement, and so on. Lin Mo didn't care at all. The boss's bronze treasure chest is full of Dragon Kingdom coins. There are lessons learned from the past. Lin Mo quickly eliminated all Amaterasu. But maybe he was overthinking it. Just now, a little Amaterasu flames burned the boss bronze treasure chest. But it didn't cause any damage to the treasure chest. Maybe it's some kind of rule in this world. But right now, Lin Mo's attention is already focused on how many rare skirts he should buy for his wives in the future. I'm even thinking about how many new trucks I should buy for myself. It was completely different from the happiness shown by Lin Mo Yilinger, and the other girls were so frightened that they tensed up behind them. They all got very energetic. They are now extremely afraid of Lin Mo, the mysterious man in the mask. Will you be happy to kill? By the way, they were all killed together. Fortunately, Lin Mo didn't know the dirty thoughts of these dirty girls. Otherwise, I will definitely yell at you. Is he sick? He is not a pervert murderer who likes to kill people. As long as people don't offend me. If it is committed, the urn was given directly to the other party. Chapter 17. Release Susanoo status. Lin Mo didn't even bother to check his own level panel attributes. Jog all the way to the boss bronze treasure chest. Seeing Lin Mo, a mysterious master. He doesn't care about his image at all. The girls thought they saw a ghost. In their opinion, all masters have the demeanor of a master. Money, treasure chests, etc. are external possessions. Can easily deal with the existence of lord-level bosses. Do you care about this? Care. Because this person is Lin Mo. Susan Sean swallowed her saliva. Second miss. Sisters, do you think the masked master has obtained the key to the secret realm of the Flame Forest dungeon? The girls heard this and nodded. Yes. The Dunyang guide says that you will 100% get a key to the dungeon by killing the bullhead King Prit. Other senior professionals who have obtained the key to the secret realm also said the same. Then the key to the secret realm is probably with the masked boss now. Definitely. Yi Linger frowned slightly and clenched her pink fists. No matter what price the other party offers, I will buy the Vice Admiral key from him. The twin sisters in the team, Jiang Siki and Jiang Siyu, spoke up. The second lady is like a master like the masked man. She generally regards money as dirt. Money cannot impress the other party. Yes, sister is right. Daddy said that for mysterious masters, they will only be interested in items of equal value, or even items that are one level higher. Yi Linger thought thoughtfully. Is that so? The girls set their sights on the masked boss Lin Mo. I saw Lin Mo walking to the side of the boss's bronze treasure chest with steps that he didn't recognize. He didn't look like a master at all. His performance is similar to that of Dubiya Fei. Lin Mo stood in front of the boss's bronze treasure chest. Started my own journey of metaphysics. Make 3 turns to the left and 3 turns to the right. There are words in his mouth. The heavens are spirited and the earth is spirited. The Lord in heaven is about to appear. Get rid of the rubbish. Get rid of the rubbish. All good things come into the bowl. All good things come into the bowl. Saw this scene. The corners of the girls' mouths twitched, and their eyes showed confusion. What is he doing? Have no idea. Could it be that the masked boss is doing some kind of ritual before unboxing? Isn't it possible? How can such a super boss have such free time? By the way, Miss Second, the city lord should be able to compete with the masked man, right? Sister Xiaolon, are you kidding me? The city lord is one of the top 10 masters in Zhanghai City. The masked man is not even ranked among the top 10 masters. He is at best a more powerful, rare, casual professional. That's right. Lin Mo took a deep breath. His heart was excited and his hands were trembling. All kinds of good and bad thoughts flashed through my mind and emerged involuntarily. Just when your hand is about to touch the treasure chest. Lin Mo paused. That's right. He really didn't dare to drive further. Because I recall my unfortunate and tragic African luck. The treasure chest thing is one less open. In this moment of time, Lin Mo made a decision that went against his ancestors. Let the lucky person open this box. As for what can be released later, it all depends on the luck of the person who opens the box. Lin Mo will accept it with a smile. Think of this. Lin Mo looked at the women and said in a lowered voice, "Come here, I need your help with something." The women looked at each other. For a moment, no one dared to take the initiative. Yi Linger took a deep breath because Lin Mo had what she needed. Even if there is a dragon's pond and a tiger's den ahead, she has to break through. It's actually not that troublesome. In her capacity as the second lady of the city lord, what resources and equipment do you want? Someone will come to your door. The difference is that Yi Linger hopes that she can be like her sister. For what you want, go for it. Instead of waiting for others to take the initiative to send it. Second miss is back. We could do it in the past. The women hurriedly chased after him. A shield master girl wearing a European medieval Western-style knight's armor, wrapping herself tightly. Take the initiative to be at the front of the team. The girls feel like they are facing a powerful enemy. Facing the bull-headed King Preet did not make them feel such a sense of oppression. And facing Lin Mo alone, an invisible and powerful sense of oppression came. As for the reason, maybe it's because of before. The scene of Lin Mo's Lord Boss is so shocking. To be fair, even their parents. At this level, such damage may not be possible at this stage. There are requirements to enter the dungeon. Enter the corresponding dungeon level at the corresponding level. If the level is too high or too low, you cannot enter the dungeon. Or maybe there will be various restrictions if you force your way in. The strength cannot be used to 1/10. This also gave some traders among humans a means of counterattack. Lin Mo was ashamed. He was not a bad person, right? But he didn't bother to explain. Let's get straight to the point. I saved each of your lives. Now it's time to repay you. My request is very simple. We will not agree to the request of the masked man. The twin sisters covered their chests and blushed. The other women showed expressions of disdain. Mr. Mask, I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. We must have made a mistake. Speaking of, Mr. Mask, when you were talking, it felt like there was a lump of phlegm stuck in your throat. I have some medicine here to treat it. Do you want to give it to you? Lin Mo's mouth twitched hard under the white mask. Don't interrupt me yet. You expect me to fall in love with you? You don't deserve it. I like only 2 girls. Cough, cough, cough. Okay. All in all, my request is quite simple. Which of you has the best luck on weekdays? Come here and help me open the treasure chest. The girls subconsciously ignored the topic of what Lin Mo liked. Everyone's eyes were wide open. No one expected it. Lin Mo's request was actually so simple. Even too simple. Let me do it. A girl in the team looked happy and stood up proactively, looking eager to do so. The girl is beautiful and heroic. It was Lin Mo's classmate Susan Shan. Lin Mo's eyelids twitched. What is that thing on your back? Lance. Susan Shan Kaido said without thinking. Lin Mo asked again, what is your profession? Susan Shan wanted to look at Lin Mo like a fool, but she was afraid that she would offend this mysterious boss. So she resisted the urge to hit someone, smiled on the outside but felt embarrassed in her heart, and continued to answer. I'm a spearman. Go away. Lin Mo said angrily. Susan Shan was stunned and opened her mouth. Why? Lin Mo pouted. Lancers have been lucky since ancient times. Susan Shan suddenly felt that it made sense. Is this the reason why she had always been single? He obviously looks pretty good too. Lin Mo didn't bother to talk to her, but looked at the girls. It seems you have no sincerity at all. Oh my god. He actually found a spearman to replace Bubble. If Lin Mo hadn't known that the profession of spearman was even worse than his own. Just follow these girls. At this time, a petite, cute, white-haired lowly girl with wolf ears in the team raised her little hand. Let me do it. I have helped others drive good things before, and I still have good luck. All the girls looked over. And indeed it is. Xiaoya is really lucky. At the end of last year, she helped me win a special grade in the supermarket, an 8888 electric donkey. TSK. What's the point? You don't know that Xiaoya helped me get 6 golds from Genshin Impact 648, 6 5-star characters without duplication at all. It's a pity that I'm the only one playing this game. You guys, they don't even play. The more he talked, the brighter Lin Mo's eyes became. Especially when I see that the other person is a cute little Lolita with white fur and wolf ears. Even if the opponent is a spearman. Lin Mo also admitted it. Fortunately, she is not. Come here quickly, cough. You come and open this treasure box. And Xiaoyan nodded her head in confusion. Let's talk about that first. If we can't come up with something good, It's okay, don't worry and drive. Okay. Lin Mo patted his chest and said, ever since, under the eyes of everyone. And Xiaoya opened the boss's bronze-level treasure chest. Ding! Congratulations on opening the treasure chest and getting the bronze-level Ox King heavy armor, the bronze-level Ox King black whirlwind hammer Wang Prit's pair of dark red horn materials. Chapter 18. Nima is developed. Lin Mo smiled crookedly and thought to himself. Fortunately, the mask blocked the expression on his face. The girls and Lin Mo had similar reactions. Everyone was stunned. He was stunned on the spot. Ox King Black Whirlwind Sledgehammer, quality, bronze level attributes, plus 60 strength additional skills. There is a 15% chance of triggering stun when attacking the enemy, and the target will be stunned for up to 10 seconds. Ox King Heavy Armor, quality, bronze level attributes, plus 45 armor, plus 35 magic resistance, plus 300 health additional skills. When the wearer is attacked, there is a 5% probability of triggering an anti-armor effect and returning 3% of the damage to the attacker. The Horns of the Bull-Headed King Prit, quality, bronze level rare and precious material introduction, one of the rare materials necessary for making violent potion. Don't wait for Lin Mo to speak. Yi Lingner's eyes straightened up and she mustered up her courage. Mask Boss, I want to buy these pretenders from you. I wonder if I can part with them. The women couldn't help but look shocked. Oh my god, these equipments are great for mask bosses. Maybe others also want to use it. Otherwise, it's so vulgar to talk about money with such a big guy. Just the opposite of what they thought. Just talk to Lin Mo about money. Lin Mo rubbed his hands, looking like a childlike child, and said while the girls were in a very uneasy mood. Okay, I wonder how much money you plan to pay. These words shocked the girls. Boss, where are your skills as a master? Yilinger looked at the equipment information, then silently took out her mobile phone to check the prices in the world, and then said, the price of the big hammer at the auction is 3.3 million. The Ox King's heavy armor is 2.8 million, and the horns of the Ox King Prit are 1.7 million, a total of 7.8 million dragon coins. I offer 8 million dragon coins. If you can, please let me pack it. I wonder if you are willing to part with me? The others were full of surprise when they heard this. You must know that Yilinger's profession is a magician. Then it is absolutely impossible for her to buy these things for her own use. It should be given as a gift or something. When Lin Mo heard that the other party was offering 8 million, I was so happy that I couldn't find the north, south, east, or west. Cut it. The money is in place and everything is easy to discuss. Yilinger breathed a sigh of relief. Problems that can be solved with money are not problems. As the second young lady of the city lord's family, it is impossible to say that there is no small treasury in one's body. Except for the status of professional, Yilinger is still a truly rich woman. Usually I just buy what I like, and that's it. If you can't buy it with money, then add money. In this case, let's trade directly with the masked man, etc. Lin Mo suddenly said. Yilinger looked surprised, and there was a rare trace of panic on her determined-to-win face. Are you not going to sell? Of course not. Lin Mo rolled his eyes. Then he ignored the other party and came to Xiaoya first. What is your job? And Xiaoya was a little nervous. Her little hands seemed to have nowhere to rest, and she hesitated. Kaido, that me? I am a warrior. When the little guy answered, the two furry wolf ears above the head moved back and forth. Very cute. Lin Mo's heart almost melted. Oh my god, isn't it so cute? It's unbearable to think about. Almost subconsciously, Lin Mo's hand had already touched in Xiaoya's cute wolf ears. Soft, furry, warm and caring. And Xiaoya's lowly face turned red at a speed visible to the naked eye. The little guy didn't dare to hide away, for fear of making the big boss Lin Mo unhappy. The girls were stunned. Then Yilinger coughed and said in a serious and solemn tone, Mr. Mask, please pay attention to your behavior. And Xiaoya's ears are very sensitive to her. Is that so? Lin Mo withdrew his hand. Same moment. It was as if all the strength in Xiaoya's body had been taken away from her at once, and she sat limply on the ground. Lin Mo smiled awkwardly and took the black whirlwind sledgehammer. Well, I couldn't hold back my curiosity. I'm sorry. I gave this thing to you. Pass the big, black and hard thing in front of Loli. And Xiaoya looked in a trance, a little dizzy, and asked uncertainly, Are you really going to give this to me? Lin Mo nodded and forced the big and black piece into the opponent's little hand. I'll give it to you as I said. Just take it. All the girls were dumbfounded by this operation, especially the person involved, and Xiaoya. I got a weapon worth 3 million for no reason. The loli was so confused. It's no different than pie in the sky. Lin Mo didn't think so. The boss treasure chest can be placed in the backpack space. Save the box for later. Just keep asking in Xiaoya for help when needed. In addition to treasure chests, there are also games and other things, all of which need Oga to do for you, right? Otherwise, the most important thing. Over there is in Xiaoya, who looks very much in line with Lin Mo's aesthetics. The little ones are the cutest. After being stunned for a while, Yilinger and the other girls looked at Lin Mo with strange eyes, and they all wondered if the dog boss had some special ******* guy quirks. And Xiaoya must be kept away from such people in the future. Ahem. Xiaoya said thank you and hurry up. At this time, Susan-chan reminded her, and Xiaoya came to her senses in a daze, bowed to Lin Mo, and said thank you. Thank you. Lin Mo waved his hand. Yilinger brought the topic back. Are the remaining two things? Sell. Of course I will sell. The total is 4.5 million. Okay, I'll give you 500,000 more. I'll buy your remaining 2 pieces of equipment for 5 million. Make a deal. Not long after, look at the 5 million yuan arriving in your mobile bank card. Lin Mo was in a daze, making money at a rate of 5 million a day. He once made money in a dream. This bank card was purchased on the black market. Lin Mo couldn't be found. He usually uses it to recharge games. She was also worried that Yi would find out that she was using money to recharge games. After receiving the equipment, Yilinger threw the Ox King heavy armor directly to the shield master girl in the team. I collected the remaining horns myself. The picture is poor and the dagger can be seen. She spoke again, showing what she really wanted. Mr. Mask, to be honest, I want to buy the EX skill scroll you dropped. Chapter 19. The girls held their breath and looked at Lin Mo. In their opinion, this set of bronze-level skills is extremely precious. It can save your life at critical moments. Lin Mo would never sell it easily, but they will be disappointed. Lin Mo's eyes fell into Qian's eyes. In the final analysis, this bronze-level EX skill does not improve him much. It's not as practical as the super defense obtained by driving Susanoo. Okay, how much do you want to pay? If you don't want to, just swan wait. Yi Linger blinked her eyes with a look of surprise on her face. Are you sure you want to sell that? Lin Mo was speechless and began to complain in his heart. To me, this thing is a useless skill. It's not even comparable to Susanoo's initial form. What do I want with this thing? Put away your thoughts. Lin defaults to Kaido. Okay, it's no use to him, but it is of great use to many people. Entering a 35% physical damage-free state even for 10 minutes. It's enough to carry it for a long time. This is simply a magical skill. Not only that, it can be used 3 times a day. Just imagine. Let the shield master use this skill to block the front. From now on, whether it's killing monsters or fighting PK with people, it will take a lot of advantage. Yi Linger immediately beamed. The latest transaction price of this EX skill is around 8 million yuan. I'll offer you 10 million yuan. The transaction price is indeed the case. There was one more thing Yi Linger didn't say. EX skills that reduce physical damage by 35% are priceless. Sometimes you don't even have the money to buy it. You have to pay more or something. In short, it is a rare thing. But at a price of 10 million yuan, Lin Mo will not lose money. This moment, Lin Mo's hands hidden in his sleeves began to tremble with excitement. The face under the mask had already turned into a chrysanthemum shape from a smile. I never thought about my next trip to the sea. Earn 15 million from blood. At this moment, he has a deep understanding of why those high school students are keen on combat and auxiliary professions. It's faster than robbing a bank to get money. He was jealous of how quickly he was making money. Transfer the money. The transaction went very smoothly. Both sides took out what they asked for, as if they were afraid that the other party would regret it if they waited a second. Both sides feel that they have made a fortune. Yi Linger put the scroll away like a treasure. Lin Mo looked at the newly arrived 10 million yuan in his account and felt very happy. Then our green hills will remain unchanged and our green waters will flow forever. See you next time. As he spoke, he took out a golden secret realm teleportation key, which was the teleportation key to the flame forest that he had obtained before. The girl saw this. Yi Linger, in particular, was immediately panicked. Etc. Lin Mo was surprised. Is something wrong? Yi Linger nodded seriously and then asked cautiously. Then, if possible, can you continue to part ways with me? Good guy. Lin Mo called out in his heart, what a good guy. Does this mean you need to use money ability to clear the level? If the key to the secret realm is sold, sell it at a guaranteed price at most. But if it comes to killing everyone in the secret realm, his character exploded again and he released good equipment. The income may be doubled 3 or 4 times, or even 10 times is not impossible. Think of this. Lin Mo shook his head and said, not this time. That's it. Yi Linger lowered her head, feeling a little disappointed. At this time, Susan Shan, who was quite eccentric, saw this and asked for help. How about this, Mr. Mask? We'll be your free thugs. How about you let us enter the dungeon with you? We can pay for it. Huh. The girls opened their mouths wide and looked at Susan Shan in disbelief. Who is the free thug? Does a big boss like Lin Mo need these trolls? It's totally unnecessary. Lin Mo rolled his eyes and said, there's no need to pay. There are still places anyway, so I don't want much. Each of you will give me 10,000 yuan for a ticket. In addition, it means that all the equipment exploded inside belongs to me. If you are interested in it, you have to spend money to buy it from me. Shield Master Girl Zhang Mengyue said with some dissatisfaction. Why? Overlord Treaty, a naked super Overlord Treaty. They took all the bad points. Lin Mo took all the benefits. It's so unfair. They are all beauties from major universities. On weekdays, he is surrounded by stars. Where have you ever been so angry like today? Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. Don't you want it? Forget it. I'll just do it myself. In fact, it's the same with or without them. Even the dungeon secret realm will increase the difficulty according to the number of people entering the dungeon team. To put it simply, it is easier to do it alone, but it is more difficult to form a team to keep warm. The more people there are, the higher the level of the monster will be, and the blood volume will also be enhanced. It is not about arranging monster level difficulty according to the professional strength of entering the dungeon. Wait a minute. I want it. Yi Linger raised her hand and said, there is something she absolutely wants in the Forest of Fire. Can't just miss it. As the leader of the team, Yi Linger still has a say. Basically, what she said was equivalent to finalizing the case. There are 6 people in Yi Linger's team, including her. Yi Linger, Susan Shan, twin sisters, little Lolita and Xiaoya, and Shield Master Zhang Mingwei. Counting Lin Mo, 7 people. The upper limit that this secret realm dungeon can accommodate is 8 people. Totally enough to get in. In this moment, Lin Mo once again waived the ticket fee for the white-haired Lolita and Xiaoya. This scene once again shocked the girls. The twin sisters had already pulled in Xiaoya behind them. Keep a certain distance from Lin Mo. Yilinger, Susan Shan, Zhang Mingwei, and other 3 women all looked at Lin Mo with strange eyes. As the person involved, Lin Mo didn't care about her gaze. Gone. Lin Mo uses the secret realm dungeon key. The next moment, a white light beam soaring into the sky covered the 7 people. There was a sudden spin. When I opened my eyes again, the surrounding scenery has completely changed. The air became inexplicably anxious. The forest is covered in flames. It's not a large area, but it's possible to cover it all over time. At that time, you will not only have to face monsters, but also the billowing, deadly smoke. That's what really kills. Lin Mo didn't panic at all. He himself has even begun to think about whether Amaterasu can devour ordinary flames. After all, if you let Amaterasu burn the forest, there won't be thick smoke. The thick smoke was swallowed up by it. It's so environmentally friendly that even environmentally friendly girls will cry when they see it. It may also mean that Amaterasu burns the mountain and does not need to sit through the bottom of the prison. GGG, women, reproduction, men, food. A disgusting, strange laughter sounded. Everyone looked around. I saw a dark red goblin laughing strangely at this side. Fire goblin level, upgraded elite monster level, LV 16 HP, 36667 magic, 1301 armor, 130 magic resistance, 230 skills, fire magic shield, fire meteor, fireball, king's will, command weak goblins to attack. Chapter 20. Everyone is on alert. Yilinger raised her magic wand and shouted loudly. The shield master girl Zhang Mingwei held a shield in one hand and a weapon in the other hand at the front. Following in turn was Lolita and Xiaoya, Lancer Susan Shan, twin sisters, and finally Yilinger and Lin Mo attack. Following Yilinger's order, Zhang Mingwei stepped forward, distanced herself from the team, and formed a defensive block with a burst of white light emitting from her body. Ridicule. An unknown anger arose in the flame goblin's heart, throwing the fireball technique towards Zhang Mingwei. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A total of 3 blazing great fireballs flew out. Zhang Mingwei dodged 2 fireballs. He didn't dodge the last shot and got a good hit. The little mouth let out a muffled groan. It looked very uncomfortable. The other girls were not idle and took advantage of this opportunity to rush forward and attack the flame goblin. Step forward and strike hard. And Xiaoya's petite body jumped high into the air, bursting out with amazing jumping power. It was originally a big sword, but now the big sword has turned into a big hammer. A hammer fell from top to bottom and hit the flame goblin hard. The gun comes out like a dragon. Susan Shan attacked from the other side. The spear in her hand penetrated and stabbed the flame goblin in the head. The 2 girls work extremely well together. Just the next moment, the flame goblin smiled evilly. Fire magic shield. A magical barrier composed of flames rose up from its body, wrapping it tightly like an eggshell. 2 powerful attacks hit the magic shield. There were 2 loud metallic clangs. From then on, he could no longer get even half an inch closer to the flame goblin's body. Damn it! Susan Shan cursed angrily. Use the skill again. A burst of white light emitted from the tip of the spear in his hand, charging towards the flame goblin. And Xiaoya also gathered strength and continued to swing the sledgehammer towards the flame goblin. Even if the 2 women tried their best to suck the milk, neither can break through the fire goblin's magical defense. Jiejia women reproduce. The flame goblin stared at them provocatively, with extremely lewd eyes. The yellow and smelly teeth were open, and extremely disgusting saliva flowed out of them. No matter which human woman sees this scene, they all feel very disgusting. For this scene, Lin Mo yawned lazily. I have to lament that these girls are really hurt by Guasha. Before, they wanted to clear the secret realm alone. It is estimated that the end will only be worse. But you can't blame them for this. Because Lin Mo is here, the strength of the monsters in the secret realm of the dungeon has been greatly enhanced. If you don't bring Lin Mo with you, it will be much easier to fight. It's just that it's relatively easy to fight. Yilinger frowned, planning to ask Xiaoya and Susan Shan to step aside while he fired a great fireball at the flame goblin. At this time, a burst of golden light emitted from the flame goblin's forehead. At the same time, there was a burst of rustling movement all around. Chi 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 chi. Colorful goblins holding sticks gathered towards this side. Don't look at these guys. Individual combat capabilities are not enough. Make a pile. It's the super cannon fodder. The kind of will tactics that can kill expert professionals. So disgusting. To put it bluntly, picking up branches and sticks from the ground is a soldier. Women are many. Many women are multiplying. Men are eaten by food. The eyes of these green-skinned, yellow-skinned, and blue-skinned goblins were all glowing green. He rushed over like a wolf and a tiger. Zhang Mingyue hurriedly retreated to Yi Linger's side. Twin sisters, the older sister is a Sagittarius and the younger sister is a pastor. They also gathered around Yi Linger. Fire blast. Yi Linger raised her staff and pointed it at the place where the goblins were densely packed. Cast an explosion. Boom. Fireworks explode. Blast 7 or 8 goblins away in one breath. Phantom arrow. Ridicule. The battle is in full swing. Their fighting ability is impressive, but the speed of clearing the goblins is far less fast than the speed of the goblins gathering. Soon, 30 scum goblins were cleared away, and now hundreds of them have gathered so densely that it only makes people's scalp numb. Wait until they clear the way. Might as well hope that the sow can climb the tree. Lin Mo really couldn't stand it anymore. Chosen to take action, Amaterasu. 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 Black flames rose up where the goblins were densely packed. After a while, it caught fire. The kind that cannot be destroyed even if it is destroyed. An overwhelming wail of pain sounded. The pressure on the girls suddenly eased a lot. They all looked at Lin Mo, who took action. I am very grateful in my heart. The flame goblin is so hateful. Seeing the cannon fodder he had summoned being destroyed, he felt very unhappy. I'll kill you for food. The magic shield on his body disappears. It stopped playing around. Fire meteor. Several flaming stones fell from the sky. I don't know if it's intentional. The only target he aimed at was Lin Mo. As for Yi Linger and other girls, then he was ignored by the flame goblin. This beast didn't want to take advantage of the situation, let alone hurt the toy that he had worked so hard to get. So it's definitely right to kill Lin Mo first. You're against me. Susanoo. A giant golden hand grabbed Lin Mo around. Protect him in the palm of your hand. The meteorite hit the giant hand and shattered into a pile of slag. It did not cause any harm to Lin Mo. The corners of the flame goblin's mouth twitched fiercely, and he was just about to continue summoning meteorites down. His eyes met Lin Mo's strange scarlet eyes. A sense of crisis arises from the bottom of my heart. Instinctively turned on the flame magic shield. Amaterasu. Black flames burned on its shell. The flame goblin breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, it was smart enough or it would have been trapped by the food. Lin Mo had already walked over and told the two women, "Leave this to me, and you go to the other side to help." Susan Shan and In Xiaoya looked at each other and nodded in thanks. Then leave. The flame goblin huddled in the turtle shell uttered human words and taunted. Men's food. When you make food, it must look like food. I advise you to give up your struggle as soon as possible. Do you think your trash shield is stronger, or my Amaterasu's? Lin Mo sneered. The flame goblin sneered disdainfully. You don't know how you died as a man. I told you. It stopped mid-sentence. Because of Lin Mo's flame. It's different. It was different from anything it had ever seen. Damn, what the hell is this? It's like a perpetual motion machine. Will this black flame never go out? The flame goblin began to panic. Because its shield will disappear. As long as the damage reaches a certain value, it will break sooner or later. Chapter 21. The unsolvable Amaterasu is like a bullshit plaster. It has even swallowed up the flame magic shield. The fire goblin's magic shield becomes its nourishment. Devoured by the sea of fire. Boom. The magic shield breaks. The black flames quickly spread to the flame goblin. Ouch! It let out a scream of pain. Lightning style. Chidori. Lin Mo's palm condensed blue thunder and lightning. While Amaterasu is burning the flame goblins. Give the other person a big one. 3,541. 6,454. 2,457. Amaterasu. Lin Mo continued to use Amaterasu to burn the red-skinned goblin. One Chidori can do more than 6,000 critical hits. The rest is to rely on Amaterasu to continue burning away the blood. If Susanoo is summoned for combat, with Lin Mo's current level, the damage he can cause will be even greater. But it also consumes a lot of mental energy. Therefore, Lin Mo did not intend to directly use his ultimate move to clear the level. Unless, can't help it. Boom. The flame goblin cracked open, fell into pieces, and directly shattered into dregs. Congratulations on raising your level to LV13 and gaining 3 free attribute points. Lin Mo threw all his attribute points into mental power. Just give him enough mental strength. You can always activate the unparalleled state to kill. Unparalleled and refreshing for a while. Always unparalleled and always cool. Lin Mo is hanging on the wall. The Yilinger girls in the team also shared the benefits of experience. The only difference is that Lin Mo eats the big head and they eat the small head. But these experiences are enough for them to have a good drink. Lin Mo finished the battle here. On the other side, the battle between Yilinger and the other girls is almost coming to an end. After all, they were dealing with ordinary goblin monsters. There is no upgraded kind. In addition, Lin Mo had previously released Amaterasu in the goblin group to perform burning attacks. These monsters themselves carry serious injury effects. It will be easier to solve it smoothly. Oh yeah, break through again. Pastor Jiang Siyu jumped for joy. Although the other girls have not upgraded, looking at the skyrocketing experience points, they are just a step away from being upgraded. They are all overjoyed in their hearts. At Lin Mo's request, they picked up everything they could. Lin Mo then walked at the front of the team, and they followed behind. There are many goblins in this secret realm dungeon. The density is so dense that it makes your scalp numb. It takes a lot of time for others to deal with. For Lin Mo, the sprinkle thing, an Amaterasu thing. If not, then 2, 3. And Lin Mo's Amaterasu damage is AoE damage, or the kind of AoE that will not disappear automatically. It's a complete nightmare for monsters like goblins who hug together for warmth. If only I were that powerful, I would be able to easily surpass my sister. Yilinger looked at Lin Mo's handsome back and couldn't help but have wild thoughts. This is no longer strong enough to be described in one word. Totally unsolvable pervert. Try to think about it. At my sister's level, even though she is also a rare profession, there is no such pervert as Lin Mo. An Amaterasu skill burns a patch of goblins. Even if the nameless black flame touches water, it will not go out, and even the water will be burned. So cool. Keep going. The goblins suffered numerous casualties. The corpses were burned completely. There are many monsters, and there are many experiences. Lin Mo took them up several levels. As for Lin Mo, he was promoted to level 14. These beauties were immediately impressed by Lin Mo's powerful strength. Brother, you are so awesome. Can you leave your contact information? Next time we would like to ask you to lead us as a team to paint pictures. Yes, brother, we will even pay you the corresponding remuneration according to the market price. Brother, okay, just say something. How about this? How about we let Xiaoya be your girlfriend for a few days? No, What? Xiaoya, don't you want to? My brother likes you very much, don't you know? Along the way, I got to know some of Lin Mo's temper. They began to become more and more bold. The title has changed from masked boss to elder brother, dear brother, good brother. Anyway, come on. Don't look at them like this. In fact, this was their first time seducing a man. Perhaps he knew that beauty was not harmful to Lin Mo. So they are even more lawless when they speak. Even drive directly onto the highway from time to time. The train's cannon fired. No way. Does this kind of thing only happen among boys? It would be a huge mistake to think so. Sometimes in girls' circles, girls drive faster than boys in the dormitory, and the scale is much larger. Just because you don't know, doesn't mean you don't have it. And Xiaoya, who was being made fun of, turned her face into a ripe red apple. Very cute. The ears of the two wolves stood up and trembled. Lin Mo just glanced at it, and couldn't help but want to go over and touch her little wolf ears. The furry feel is 100 times more comfortable than Lin Mo's figures. But the surrounding wild goblins didn't allow it. One by one, brave and unafraid of death, they rushed over to kill them. These guys pick up sticks and are goblin soldiers. Of course, during this period, there were also powerful upgraded goblin elite monsters sitting around. But as expected, he was killed by Lin Mo. He himself also did not hesitate to summon the Susanoo form to fight, even in its initial form. Add 10% Amaterasu to the giant golden arms. The combined damage of physical attacks and magic attacks is also enough for these beasts to drink a pot. A group of people fought from the outside to the inside. In front of him was a huge black iron door. The boss is almost inside. Lin Mo adjusted his breathing. Get ready for a big fight. The girls drank the potion one after another and adjusted themselves. Everybody put their best foot forward. Jiang Siyu trotted up to Lin Mo and asked for Lin Mo's opinion, then put a mental recovery technique on it. At the same time, she also spent corresponding energy. Enter a weak state. It took another 10 minutes to fix, mainly because Lin Mo gave them some relief. He took the initiative to speak first. Leave the boss to me later. As for the elite monsters, it's up to you. Anyway, I can take care of them as much as I can. Yilinger looked serious and nodded slightly. I understand. Thank you. We will protect ourselves. Set off. The black iron door was slowly pushed open. Everyone enters the boss room. Chapter 22. Looking inside, there is an altar for summoning evil gods in the center of the room. There are 6 tall lava elf guards with fiery red bodies around. The final boss is a stunning long-legged lady in human form. Lava Elf Guard, level, Super Elite Monster level, LV 18 HP, 59874 attack, 14351 armor, 388 magic resistance, 466 skills, Earth's Gift, Fire Barrier, Firewall, Red Lotus Flame. Flame Nydia, level, boss level, LV 20 HP, 68888 magic, 1888 armor, 400 magic resistance, 400 skills, Flame Dragon, Flame Wind Cut, Fire Dragon Technique, Firm Will, Dark Shield. Flame Wall Lin Nydia is wearing a fiery red backless dress. She is so sexy, and her figure is so good. His eyes are gleaming and tender. Just the next moment, the green-white little hand raised the crescent moon magic wand and pointed it at Lin Mo and other intruders. Everyone is in a state of high tension. Just listen to a whooshing sound. A flame dragon more than 10 meters long swept towards everyone. The surrounding temperature instantly rose by more than 10 degrees. The scorching fire dragon has the tendency to destroy the world. It seemed like it was going to engulf Lin Mo and his group. Susanoo. Lin Mo directly activated the third form of Susanoo. A set of Watengu armor is put on based on Susanoo crude oil. The defense power has been greatly improved, and the weapons that can be used are also more abundant, such as the 10-fist sword, flame control sword, etc. This kind of Susanoo is very powerful and consumes a lot of mental energy. But Lin Mo's level at the moment is already LV 14, and he is only one step away from LV 15. In other words, kill the boss inside. Directly upgrade to LV 15. Once the upgrade is successful, your mental power can be restored instantly. And even without upgrading, Lin Mo can keep fighting like this for 30 minutes. There is also a priest nurse in the team. I really can't hold it anymore. You can let the other person take a sip of your milk. I estimate that I can still forcefully fight for 10 minutes or so. That's enough time to do a lot of things. The scorching flame opened its bloody mouth to swallow up the golden turtle B*********** D in front of him. Boom! The two collide. Create a storm. Because the temperature is too high, the surrounding air is distorted. Wait until the flames dissipate. The flame dragon did not bring any substantial harm to Susanoo. Instead, it knocked itself out. The girls came to their senses. Susan Shan patted her somewhat barren chest and said with lingering fear, "Scared to death, baby. Just now I thought the fire dragon was going to roast us." Zhang Mingyue covered her face. "I feel like I can't block that kind of damage. A flame dragon could probably beat me half to death." Zhang Siki frowned. "Be more confident. If you remove me, a dragon can take you away directly." Yi Linger calmed down and ordered, "Everyone, keep your distance from the masked boss to avoid being accidentally injured. Let's deal with the elite monsters other than the boss." After hearing this, all the girls looked hopeless. Zhang Mingyue opened her small mouth. "Those are level 18 monsters. They are much higher than our level, and they are all fire attribute resistant. The second lady is a bit tricky." Yi Linger clenched her pink fists and couldn't help but twitch the corners of her mouth. "I know this. Even if it's difficult to fight, you have to fight at this time." And Xiaoyao raised her little paw. "Sisters, don't rush to argue. Look at Brother Mask. He seems to be planning to clear the entire map by himself." Oh. The girls were stunned for a moment and cast their gazes over. Only in sight, the tall and golden Susanoo is like a demon lord descended from the world. One man is a barrier, and 10,000 men are not allowed to open it. Just standing there makes people feel completely safe. All in all, the feeling of leaving everything to Lin Mo and it would be over. 10-fist sword. Golden Susanoo holds a golden flame machete in one hand and a large round shield in the other. You can advance, attack, retreat, or defend. I saw. Lin Mo raised a 10-meter-long golden machete, aimed at the boss and elite monsters and slashed. The golden flames soaring into the sky illuminate the road ahead. 22,465, 17,574, 24,711, 18,888, 19,877, 21414. The blood red and eye-catching blood deduction numbers are displayed. Everyone who sees it can't help but widen their eyes. One knife deals 15,000 damage. It's simply outrageous. One knife and one big critical hit. The kind that is completely incomprehensible. Lin Nydia's beautiful eyes were full of confusion, and she didn't even react. "Put a shield on yourself." About a quarter of the blood volume disappeared. Oh. Flame Nydia's eyes were blood red, and she entered violent mode. The next moment, she flew into the air. Aim in the direction of Lin Mo, Fire Dragon. summoning 5 flame dragons with a length of more than 10 meters in one breath. The surrounding air was directly distorted due to the heat. The flame dragon opened its bloody mouth and rushed toward the golden Susanoo. 5 flame dragons were summoned at the same time. That scene was like the end of the world. Everyone was in front of the ultra-high temperature molten lava, the kind that can tip over if you're not careful. Well done. Lin Mo raised his dead fish eyes and pulled the shield down in front of him. The 5 flame dragons carry an unstoppable momentum. It's as if he wants to destroy this world before he is willing to give up. Fight with me and seek death. Lin Mo's eyes calmed down, and he raised his 10-fist sword. Continue to slash at the 5 flame dragons in front of you. 1 knife down. 2 of them were chopped off by him. The remaining 3 hit Susanoo. Boom, boom, boom. The explosion shock wave caused by the flames blew away everything around it. The temperature has risen a lot. The flames dissipate. Lin Mo is still strong. Stand firm. Flame Nydia raised the crescent moon staff and wanted to continue summoning the flame dragon to give Lin Mo a big blow. It's my turn. Lin Mo swung his 10-fist sword and slashed at fiery Nydia. Don't look at how big Susanoo is. When he cuts people down, his speed is not sluggish at all. So fast. In a moment. In addition, Lin Mo's 10-fist sword can change the length at will. The machete, which is more than 10 meters long, cuts down with 1 strike, and there is no way to avoid it. The next moment, the same time, a flame shield emerged from the body of Flame Nydia, entered a defensive state. But it didn't work. Lin Mo's knife had already cut down. Even if the opponent is wearing a shield, he can still hit him. 15,555. This time, he didn't do more than 20,000 damage. Instead, it only dealt about 15,000 damage. Lin Mo was not discouraged. Amaterasu. Add a layer of Amaterasu buff to Jukin's sword. Hitue, I don't believe that I can't kill you. Flame Nydia felt the fear from her soul. This strange black flame in front of me. It made her feel extremely scared. So he relied on his lightness to avoid the attack. And Lin Mo's target shifted from Flame Nydia to her guards. Can these big guys escape? A 10-meter machete composed of golden and black flames. It's so sour and refreshing. Whoever uses it knows. 1 knife down. Half of the lava elf guards went directly to see God. I rub it, it feels so good. Lin Mo didn't give them a chance to breathe, so he decided to fight quickly. Another stab with his backhand. Another 3 lava elf guards were harvested. The speed is so fast that it is jaw-dropping. The girls fell into a sluggish state again. They feel like they haven't exerted much strength yet. The boss has lost half of his health. All the elite monsters following the boss were killed by Lin Mo. It's different to have a boss guide you through the level. Just shout 666 the whole time. The boss is awesome. It seemed that the other party didn't even have time to shout 666. The volume is really too curly. Duh. Chapter 23. All the monsters in the room have been cleared away. Flame Nydia entered a state of madness. Dark Shield. Barrier of Fire. After putting on 2 turtle shells for myself, Flame Nydia once again launched a fierce offensive against Lin Mo. The golden turtle be *****************. Dozens of wind blades made of flames, cutting towards the golden Susanoo. Boom, boom, boom. The hot wind blade failed to cut through Susanoo's defense. Her attack was like a stone sinking into the ocean. Can't make any waves. Brother Mask, we are here to help you. Take my move, the confinement technique. Let my aunt enter a weakened state. The sky is filled with ice arrows. There is only one boss left, Flame Nydia. If you don't rush now, when will you wait? Every one of the girls in the team seemed to be on a high. Throw various weakening skills at the boss. It doesn't matter whether it causes harm or not. The focus is to create opportunities for Lin Mo. Flame Nydia relied on her small and flexible state to evade waves of weakening attacks. But I often walk by the river. Is there any reason not to get your shoes wet? Flame Nydia was accidentally hit by an ice arrow. The damage was pretty scratchy though, but her actions slowed down. Lin Mo seized the opportunity and aimed at the opponent with a big Amaterasu. The black flame dogskin plaster adhered to Lin Nydia's body. It's not over yet. The sword that was more than 10 meters tall was raised. Hitting the flames of Nydia is a slap in the face. Seeing the inevitable flames, Nydia summoned 2 life-saving shields at the same time. One is a dark shield, and the other is a magical defense barrier made of flames. But in front of Golden Susanoo, these practices are no different from Mantis trying to trick a car. 26,666, a great sword made of Amaterasu and golden flames. The knife was swung down suddenly. Hit another critical hit with damage. What if there weren't 2 defensive shield covers? It's not impossible to kill the secret realm boss with one blow. Only less than 1/3 of the blood volume of Flame Nydia is left. The boss enters the final rampage state. His eyes were filled with intense murderous intent and a touch of fear from his soul, knowing that he would die. She also wanted to make these hateful humans lose their skin. There is no hope of pulling a large turtle like Lin Mo into the water. So Flame Nydia targeted the girls. Fire Dragon. Almost all the blue bars were drained out at once. A total of 10 flame dragons about 10 meters long were summoned. Each flame dragon opened its bloody mouth and devoured everything in front of them. Oops. Hide behind the masked guy, Linger ordered. The girls seized the time and took action. Lin Mo also moved at the same moment. Actively move your body to block in front of them. And he swung his knife towards the flame dragon's head. Kill 2 flame dragons with one sword. The remaining 8 bumped into Lin Mo one after another. And this time it finally caused harm to him. 50, that's right, 50 points of damage. With Lin Mo's current level and blood volume, this can be completely ignored. It could also be that the shock was too severe. It shocked Lin Mo to death, but it's harmless. This time, Flame Nydia's body was hollowed out, and she was unable to move in the sky. She even had no mana left to summon a magic shield. There is no word for Lin Xiang Shiyu in Lin Mo's dictionary. 10 fist, swords in hand. Kill the person you like first. One knife down. Flame Nydia saw the light. Became light. Disappeared in this world. A successful kill message popped up. If nothing else goes wrong, Lin Mo has been promoted to level 15. The rest of the girls in the team, they all took advantage of Lin Mo. Some break through together. These little things mixed with experience. He himself didn't care at all, because the equipment exploded again. Fire Nydia's magic bracelet, quality, bronze level attributes, plus 11 fire attribute attack additional skills, 3% probability to trigger 5% additional fire attribute magic damage. The explosion rate is very low this time. There is only one bracelet, but the above attributes are so good. It is the dream object of many fire attribute professionals. Because Linger's little eyes have already seen straight, Lin Mo played with the cool-looking fire bracelet in his hand, and the corners of his mouth curved. Want to think? Linger nodded without hesitation. She worked hard to get here. What is it for? Isn't it just for the boss's staff and her equipment? The staff did not explode, but a fire attribute bracelet exploded. Not a loss. On the contrary, I made a lot of money. Not all bosses you clear will give you something. Maybe because of his dark face. There is nothing, just experience bars. All in all, anyone who can produce equipment in the boss circle will, without exception, be possessed by Ogo. When Lin Mo saw the fish taking the bait, he immediately expressed his welcome. Make a bid. Children are innocent. When Linger saw the drama, her eyes turned into crescent moons. 12 million. 10 million. It's the lowest price. The extra 2 million has a price, but no market. Generally such equipment. Others will just keep it for themselves and use it, or give priority to relatives and friends around you. After all, the good news does not flow to outsiders. Such attributes. Some silver-level bracelets may not be as useful as bronze-level bracelets. To this end, Linger is determined to win, even if it's an extra 2 million yuan. At that time, for example, I won't need it anymore. It can also be transferred out. Otherwise, you will definitely not lose yourself. On the other hand, Lin Mo is the seller. It's even more impossible to lose money. Lin Mo grinned. Deal. Today's earnings perfectly met Lin Mo's expectations. The sky also darkened. The group returns to town. I made 20 to 30 million in one day. When Lin Mo dreamed, he had never dreamed so much. Even if it's the time to burn it for Tai Nai during the holidays. It seems like there are almost that many. You know, this is just the first day's profit. There are still 6 days left. I think you will definitely make a lot of money, right? With this thought in mind, Lin Mo recharged hundreds of thousands into his game. Get even rain and dew. Every game he plays costs 300,000 yuan. 3 to 4 million were spent in one night. Not only that, Lin Mo also purchased some rare and valuable collectible limited edition figures online. It cost more than 2 million. More than 6 million were spent in one night. There are more than 10 million left on hand. For Lin Mo, it was a blessing. Making money without spending it means you have not made any money. Who knows what will happen tomorrow? You can't say for sure. Have fun in time. Of course, Lin Mo is a person who knows how to repay kindness, and he even prepared a gift for Inyuyi. Now that you've made money, you can't be stingy. But at the same time, it shouldn't be too expensive. The other party discovered that I had downloaded a copy. It's very likely to be over. The next day I slept until I woke up naturally and slept until noon. The sun is shining on my butt. Only then did Lin Mo wake up from his sleep. A sound of +1 for bad points came from my ears. Lin Mo ignored him. Go out to find food, then continue into the sea. Chapter 24. Name: Lin Mo. Occupation: Spirit Eye Master. Level: LV 15. Strength: 77. Physique: 80. Spirit: 110. Agility: 75. Talent: Identify hidden effects of item quality. Discern enemy weaknesses. Skills: Identification, Insight, Amaterasu. Enhanced Susanoo, Lightning Style. Chidori: Eternal Mangekyō Sharingan. There are still 30 free attribute points for me to add. Lin Mo first summoned the career panel to check it. As the level increases, mental strength becomes enough. If it's not enough, you can consider buying some items that increase your mental power. The second is that my own injuries have stretched my crotch a bit. Lin Mo thinks, so you can't just say 99,999 is a bad deal. So he made a decision. Directly put all 30 free attribute points on strength. Both strength and spirit exceeded 100. Lin Mo didn't need to consider agility and physique. After all, he clapped his hands. Susanoo out. There are really not many bosses that can break through the high-intensity defense. It's great. After doing this, Lin Mo happily went out to eat. And he hasn't changed into work clothes now. The picture was changed to deceive others. If you are outside, considering that you have to eat later, it won't be so troublesome. Keep it simple. A very popular wonton noodle restaurant in Shiching. It was almost full of guests. The boss gave me a bowl of beef noodles, plus beef balls, and more green onions. Lin Mo ordered the dishes. Okay, let's find a seat inside first. Lin Mo scanned the QR code to pay, just as he was about to go in and wait for the meal to be served. Several familiar voices came into my ears. Second miss, we don't know where Brother Mask has gone. He didn't even leave us his contact information. He was nowhere to be seen today, as if he disappeared out of thin air. Hey, we can't always rely on others to take care of us, right? Don't we need to train? Soon we will participate in the 10,000 people assessment competition. That's right, today is also a day of hard work. Hear his voice and know his person. Lin Mo didn't even need to guess. He knew who was coming. Acquaintances are extremely jealous when they meet. He really didn't want to hear about his coming to open up Wasteland to his sister. So Lin Mo rubbed oil on the soles of his feet and wanted to run away. Susan Shan recognized him immediately and stopped him. Lin Mo. Lin Mo is really you. Hey, don't you recognize your old classmates? Lin Mo wanted to pretend not to know him. Susan Shan, a socially awkward person, didn't just stare, she stepped forward and grabbed him. Don't go. Why are you here alone? Lin Mo is 1.8 meters tall. Outstanding appearance in the class. Except that he likes to mess up in class. There are no shortcomings. I'm here to poop. Lin Mo wanted to answer this, but he held back because this was a place to eat. Very inappropriate. Help others identify equipment. Be concise and to the point. The other girls looked over curiously. Shan, isn't he the classmate who awakened the spiritual pupil master profession you mentioned? Well, yes, that's right. Good guy. Why are you here? Although this profession can be used as a support system in combat, generally no team is willing to take it. Sister, you don't need to remind me. The person involved knows it. The atmosphere fell into a brief awkwardness. Lin Mo didn't particularly care and said with a smile, Shan is very happy to see you. We will meet again next time. Smiling on the outside, but mum on the inside. I have the bank card and mobile phone I use to transfer money with me. In a sense, carry the tools of the crime with you. Once discovered, no excuses. So Lin Mo thought he could get away as quickly as possible. Starting from Lin Mo's first sentence. Yilinger frowned slightly and didn't say a word from beginning to end, because she felt that Lin Mo's voice sounded strangely familiar. I seem to have heard it somewhere. As for where, she couldn't remember it for a while. What do you girls want? I'd like more coriander in the braised pork noodles. Thank you. Have a bowl of 3 shrimp noodles. I want a big bowl of pappardelle. Soon, the ladies ordered the dishes. Go inside the store. Only then did they realize that all the seats they could see were almost full. I don't know if it's good luck or bad luck. When Lin Mo came in, a small group of guests stood up and left. He occupied a large table by himself. I was not happy for long. Yilinger and the others came in. Shinio Lin Shanshan's eyes were bent into crescent moons, and she came to Lin Mo's side in 3 steps, and then 2 steps. Lin Mo, we are both high school classmates. Wouldn't you mind sharing a table? Lin Mo wanted to say he didn't mind. I can't say it. The store is not owned by his family. Wouldn't it be nice to have a group of Yingian Jianian girls to accompany you to dinner? At least they're not a bunch of rough guys. Make up one's mind. After eating, leave quickly. Lin Mo shook his head and said, let's share a table. Hey, thank you. Hurry up, I've found a seat. Come over here, Susan Shan waved to her little sisters, signaling the girls to follow them quickly. To be honest, their first impression of Lin Mo was not bad. He's good-looking and has a lot of say. But it is not an absolute right to speak. In this world, one still has to look at strength and career potential. A sewer career like Lin Mo. The future is destined to be people in a different world from them. For this reason, the girls were not very enthusiastic. He's handsome but can't be eaten, right? The girls took their seats. When I was bored while waiting for my meal, I took out my mobile phone to check Douyin or see if there was any information that needed to be restored on social software. By this time, Lin Mo was in an extremely embarrassing situation. Asking him to take out his mobile phone is no different from killing him directly and executing him in public. But it would be hard to eat without watching some food videos. It always feels like something is missing. The food was bland. I wonder if anyone else has a similar situation to Lin Mo. Like Lin Mo, the only one who doesn't use mobile phones is in Xiaoya. And Xiaoya sniffed with her petite nose, and her cute eyes blinked again and again. The air was filled with a familiar smell. Faintly familiar. Demi-humans have a very keen sense of smell. Stare. Lin Mo, who was in a daze, felt the sight coming from somewhere. After coming back to his senses, he followed his gaze. Eyes facing each other. I saw a very cute white-haired werewolf lowly staring at me. Thump, thump. This moment, Lin Mo is excited again. I really want to ask, are you willing to seize the future with yourself? The two looked at each other affectionately. Susan Shan, who was sitting next to Lin Mo, was the first to notice something strange and reminded her, it's a crime. I didn't expect you, Lin Mo, to like this one. I'm not. I didn't. Don't talk nonsense. Lin Mo denied it for 3 consecutive times and looked away with a guilty conscience. Only a fool would admit it at this time. I don't care if it's a classic or not. I just love this one. Except for the cute Lolita pictures. Lin Mo also thought about the lucky buff that the other party was born with. That's right. After recharging money last night, Lin Mo started a new round of lottery. As we all know, the probability problem of Mahalanobis lottery. There is just no probability. I want to transform into the European emperor and enter my soul. Lin Mo has only seen it in other people and on the internet. There is no one around me. If a person touches it, he is a European dog. There is not much tension when a group of people touch it. After all, there are only a few lucky people. I don't know if Lin Mo's face is a minority, but in Lin Mo's opinion, he was the majority, and the dog game planner was deliberately messing with him. And Xiaoya's little baby face turned red, and her tone was weak. Sister Su, please don't make fun of me. Duh. Chapter 25. Susan Shan smiled. Her eyes turned into crescent moons. She leaned close to the shy and Xiaoya's ear, stretched out her slender hands to lift up Loli's green hair. Aha, Xiaoya, your face is all red. Are you saying you were joking? Let me see if you were joking. The girl exhaled like an orchid. The tone is sultry, and Xiaoya's face became more and more rosy, and she made a cute cry. Sister Su, please spare me. You are so cute, and you still want me to spare you? Are you thinking about eating peaches? A naughty smile appeared on Susan Shan's beautiful face, and her green-white hands were grabbing randomly in the air. I saw little Loli showing a panicked expression. She didn't know why, but she felt extremely satisfied. Of course, she really never thought about bullying and Xiaoya to death. How to say? It's just a bit of personal bad taste. Your face is ready. 2 employee girls came to the crowd one after another carrying trays. Placed the steaming noodles away. Hey, didn't I ask for coriander? Yilinger frowned slightly and pointed at the bowl of braised pork noodles in front of her. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows and looked at his beef noodles. Why did the spring onions I asked for turn into coriander? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There are many more guests than usual today, and we are so busy that we are dizzy. Forget it. It's okay. You go and do your work. Yes, let's get busy first. Lin Mo added the same sentence, and was slightly glared by Yilinger. The 2 women were granted amnesty and left. Lin Mo shrugged, picked up the chopsticks, and picked out the coriander. Seeing this scene, Yilinger also fiddled with the green onions in the soup without showing any signs of weakness. Humph. One day I will catch those who don't eat coriander and give them to me. Yilinger groaned. The sound is neither loud nor quiet, just enough for Lin Mo to hear. Hearing this, Lin Mo almost stopped. You are the daughter of the city lord. You are the sweet daughter of heaven. Everything you say is right. In line with the character of a good man who doesn't fight with women. Lin Mo ignored the other party and ate the noodles silently. Yilinger snorted and felt bored. This was the first time that the girls saw Yilinger showing such a little daughter attitude. They all felt extremely novel, compared with the state of girls eating in small bites. Lin Mo ate the noodles with big mouthfuls and attracted their attention again. At this time, Susan Shan looked surprised. Ah, Lin Mo, don't you use your phone while eating? Lin Mo felt awkward and decided to tell a little lie. Don't play. I believe you. Susan rolled her eyes and then continued. I remember one time you were playing with your mobile phone in class and the teacher caught you. You patted your chest and said, you and your mobile phone are inseparable. Even if it's the end of the world, there will be no separation. Have it. Why don't I remember? All right. There may be. In order to spread a panic, you have to supplement it with many lies. What a hassle. Lin Mo pretended to be heartbroken. Okay. To be honest, when I was washing up this morning, my phone fell into the sink and now it can't be turned on. I plan to exit the dungeon after dinner and go out to find a place to repair it. So that's it. Susan Shan's eyes brightened slightly, and Xiaoya sipped her noodles while looking at Lin Mo. Yilinger felt that Lin Mo's voice was very familiar, and when she saw in Xiaoya's reaction, her eyebrows could not help but curve slightly, thoughtfully. Hey, sister, I reached level 10 yesterday, 2 levels in a row. Be good, be good. Look, I seem to be at level 11 now. I've been promoted 1 level. Thanks to Brother Mask. I have been promoted 3 levels in a row, and now I am at level 10. Huh? You all broke through. I thought it was just me. Second miss, what level are you at now? Me? I'm level 13, right? Wow, so awesome. He's taller than us. No. I upgraded to level 13 in 2 days. Second lady, you are really a genius. I'm so envious. Thanks to you. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to grow as a person. Yilinger's pretty face turned slightly red, a rare moment of humility. But all the credit goes to yesterday's masked boss. They are just responsible for stability. The masked boss is responsible for shaking and output. The whole process is about paddling and gaining experience. The monsters on the map are very powerful. Can't it be easy? Lin Mo looked at his level 15 level panel silently. Level 15 in 1 day. Did he say anything? Well, this can't be pretended randomly. There's a price to pay. Lin Mo wanted to prevent accidents from happening. Seized the time and finished the beef noodles in 3 strokes, 5 divisions, and 2 divisions. He got up and ran away without wanting to stop for a moment. Ah, Lin Mo, why do you eat so fast? I'm in a hurry to fix my phone, aren't I? You guys eat slowly. I'm leaving first. Hey. Aren't we beautiful women not as good as your mobile phone? No. Hey, that's really your way of answering. Go ahead, out of sight, out of mind. Susan Shan said angrily. At this time, and Xiaoya's big eyes sparkled and her small mouth opened into an O shape. Sister Su, your relationship with Lin Mo is very good. Why do you say that? Susan Shan was confused and looked at Loli, and Xiaoya expressed her opinion. I can feel that your attitude towards him is different from that towards other people. Susan Shan touched her pretty face. Is there any? And Xiaoya nodded seriously. Yes. Hurry up and eat. We are going to enter the underground level. Okay, I don't know if I can meet Brother Mask again today. I hope so. I suddenly missed him too. Are you missing him? You are greedy for others' strength. You are shameless. With him taking care of us. Didn't we have an easy time yesterday? What's wrong? Don't you want to know what he looks like under the mask? That's true. What if you turn out to be ugly later? What else can I do? This little girl has nothing to offer in return. She wants to be a young man in the next life. Where's that handsome guy? The little girl has nothing to repay, so she can only promise her life. In this life, she is willing to be a male, an ox, and a horse. Ah, you are so shameless. Well, what I'm telling you is the truth. Chapter 26. A few girls were playing in front, but Yilinger slowed down and walked side by side with Xiaoya, who was lagging behind. Xiaoya, I want to ask you something. Yilinger's eyes were crooked, a very gentle smile appeared on her face, and her green-white hands were stroking Loli's soft white hair. The little girl was stunned for a moment. Her big eyes blinked again and again, filled with doubts. What's going on? Yilinger's smile grew stronger. That is to say, I noticed before that you seemed to be looking at the boy we were eating with from time to time, named Lin Mo. After a pause, she continued to herself and said, We Xiaoya usually don't talk to strangers, so I was a little surprised when I suddenly noticed a stranger. Are you hiding something from me? Or what did you find? And Xiaoya's little baby face was slightly red. Second miss, did you guess it too? Yilinger shrugged. I'm not an idiot. I wasn't sure at first, but looking at your reaction and his performance, I probably have some ideas in my mind. It's just, Xiaoya is still not 100% sure whether Lin Mo is the masked brother. It's okay, and we'll meet again in the future. Really? And Xiaoya's tone was slightly excited, and her eyes were bright. Yilinger touched Xiong's nose and looked away. Absolutely. Probably. Then she started to act like a captain and put on a serious face. Okay, Okay, whether it is yes or no, just put your mind on the next dungeon copy. Okay, Loli promised with a smile on her face. At this time, Susan and the other girls looked over curiously. Second miss, what are you talking about? You are so happy. Happy things should be shared with others. No, nothing. Xiaoya, you are not honest. I will scratch your armpit. No, don't want it. It's not allowed in that place. Cough, cough, cough. Okay, put your mind back. I'm about to enter the dungeon. Yilinger came to the rescue. Susan Shan was reluctant to withdraw her little hand. The cute Loli ran behind Yilinger, like avoiding a certain pervert netizen in my childhood. This is just a short episode. Back to Lin Mo. He has now begun to enter the second floor of the dungeon. The minimum requirement for the second tier is level 15. The wild monsters here are definitely more ferocious than the dungeon wild monsters on the first level. It is rare for Lin Mo to come and play solo instead of forming a team. Go into the picture. Lin Mo immediately changed into the Uchiha happy suit. Put on the mask. Love no one. It's all about supporting the family. So many yuan wives to support. It really hurts me. Lin Mo sighed and headed deeper into the forest. Because it is the second underground floor. And because Lin Mo was alone. Soon he was targeted again. Trailing behind, Lin Mo noticed someone following him. But he didn't have much reaction. Just follow. To give money to a boy, you can't give anything except experience. Money must be delivered to you. Regarding money, who would think that having too much money is too much? Lin Mo will not reject anyone who comes, and I will not offend others unless they offend me. If someone offends me, the ashes have been burned for you. 5 days passed in a flash. Lin Mo's level rose to level 22. The higher the level, the harder it is to improve. This is Lin Mo's wild way to get rich by focusing on fighting against robbery. Take the time to kill monsters and upgrade. No way. A single person went to the depths of the underground to paint pictures. It's hard not to be guaranteed to be targeted. The money-giving boys come one after another. In addition, Lin Mo can kill monsters with black faces without losing weapons, equipment, materials, and other valuable things that can be cashed out. In anger, Lin Mo turned his attention to the anti-robbery business. There were a lot of robbers in the past 3 days. Great harvest. A total of more than 15 million has been earned. The bad reputation probably spread later. It shocked many Xiao. Lin Mo had no choice but to take off the Uchiha Madara happy suit. Reveal your identity as a spiritual pupil master outside, and leak some money by the way. Use an uncle-like tone to seek help from a gold medalist to help you paint pictures. Although there are powerful masters here, they come here to be the boss's lackey. The uncle has a lot of money, but the uncle has nothing but money. There must be a brave man behind a lot of money. The sponsor's dad is awesome if he's rich. Soon people of various sizes were attracted. Lin Mo doesn't want anything other than a formal and serious team of gold medal thugs. Want all the rest. That's right. Those who are not serious and want to take advantage of others will be given priority. Others were afraid of their bad reputation and did not say much. Lin Mo's initial starting point was to take advantage of others. He does what others dare not do. He will eat the dark forces that others dare not eat. One sentence. He will take care of what others can't. He kills people who others cannot kill. Risk of rollover. Lin Mo has thought about it. Sometimes humans are harder to deal with than monsters. Just because people's hearts are cunning. You never know what other people's cards are. Fortunately, Susanoo has this trump card. In the face of absolute strength, all means seem so ridiculous. Use Amaterasu Inrin, and then use Susanoo's absolute defense to block most attacks. Let Lin Mo be successful on the road against robbery. Happy time always passes so quickly. The next 2 days, Lin Mo made about 25 million. Maybe it was because he was easy to bully, and because he knew that the Spirit Eye Master was a weak profession. There are too many people who want to take advantage of him. So the income is even more than before. What? Isn't Lin Mo afraid of exposing his identity? Afraid? Of course I'm afraid. But just wear a mask and you'll be fine. Take off Uchiha's clothes and mask. Wear a mask to show your identity as a spiritual pupil master. And the fact that he is rich in gold. People who want to rob will come one after another. Worth to talk about. Wearing a mask is not uncommon in this world. There are also many kinds of fancy clothes. Don't ask, it's just a professional requirement. Lin Mo earned about 40 million from the anti-robbery campaign. I don't know if my luck has passed, but I only realized 6 million after clearing the monsters on the map. But something is better than nothing. Phoenix Community. Return home after a long journey. Lin Mo bought a gift for Inyuyi along the way. Open immediately when you get home. Guyu lay down on the soft and comfortable sofa, not wanting to move at all. Ding, congratulations to host for successfully destroying it. It gained 10 damage points. It triggered 5 times the critical hit and gained 50 damage points. The current bad point is 1,850 points. Lin Mo's mouth twitched, as if he was thinking of something. With a heartbroken look on his face, he raised his hands and beat his chest and feet. Damn it. I have been too serious about doing things these days, so I only have 1,850 bad points. I remember the last time I spent money, there were more than 3,000, and suddenly it was about 1,200 less. This is not me at all. Forget it. Give it as much as you like, and go to sleep first. The next second, Lin Mo lazily yawned and shrank. For him, these days are indeed tiring enough. He used to do mental work. It's really physical work now. Wouldn't that be tiring? Really sleepy. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully destroying it and gaining 100 points for destroying it. Where the hell did I mess up again? Lin Mo was really confused. The system's cold and mechanical voice replied, "You don't even open the system mall. Isn't this a mess? If the system has feelings, the tone must be extremely resentful." Lin Mo could imagine the system saying this to him in the tone of a resentful woman in the palace. Thinking about it makes people feel chills. Lin Mo shivered. The sleepiness has mostly subsided. Asking for reminders, book reviews, gifts, paragraph reviews regardless of the 1-star or 3-star book review. This place is deserted. There is not a single paragraph comment in the last chapter, which makes us doubt whether Nings are robots. Please, Chapter 27. System, open the mall. Lin Mo said lazily. He didn't even bother to move his buttocks. He just lay there and watched. But that doesn't affect anything. Following Lin Mo's order, the system mall page pops up. Fire style, great fireball technique, 150 damage points. Fire style, Fengxian fire technique, 150 damage points. Water style, mist shinobi technique, 150 bad display points. Water style, water dragon bomb technique, 200 damage points. Fire style, fire dragon technique, 300 damage points. Enhanced version of fire style, fire extinguishing, 400 damage points. Lightning style, Kirin, 600 damage points. Lightning style, thunder burial, 400 damage points. Ordinary illusion, 100 bad points. Special illusion, 500 damage points. Tsukuyami, 1 of his 0 bad points. Various ninjutsu. Lin Mo was dazzled and overwhelmed by what he saw. It seems that each one is so difficult to choose. This idea only existed in Lin Mo's mind for a moment. He soon felt relieved. What are you thinking about so much? Live as much of a crappy life as you have. So don't panic. There are still too few attack methods. Amaterasu will burn into a large area once it is burned, which is great. Chidori can also do it, but it only deals single target damage. There are too many monsters, and some are too busy. For defensive attacks, Susanoo is included, but it is not enough to always rely on this, so it must be used as a trump card. Then I should choose the offensive means ninjutsu now. Lin Mo thought for a while and made a decision in his heart. If there is a lottery system for bad spots, why is he in so much trouble? Just pump it all at once, and that's it. But now he didn't. Just choose to buy it honestly. Water Dragon Bomb and Fire Dragon Spell are collected directly at a cost of 500 damage points. Both are dragons. Train services. All in line with Lin Mo's taste. Some underground-level dungeons require combat on water. Therefore, buy a water-style ninjutsu in advance. Be prepared. Haohake and lightning-style Kirin cost another 1,000 bad placement points. The reason for choosing these two ninjutsu is simple. The powerful fire extinguishes the large-scale destructive ninjutsu. It's still an enhanced version, even if its learning difficulty is only B-level. But the widespread damage caused is immeasurable. The perfect choice for home travel and setting fire to the mountains. Burn a big piece. Not to mention the lightning-style Kirin. Urju's famous skills. Who can resist a super big electric mouse that emits blue light? At this time, Lin Mo almost had his last 450 bad points left. Lin Mo used the remaining bad points to buy Earth Style, Earth Dragon Bullets, and Earth Style, Earth Dragon Gun. All the bad points were spent. Originally, Lin Mo didn't want to spend everything in one go. But this Earth Dragon Bullet unfortunately costs 250 bad points. How unpleasant is 250? Lin Mo couldn't bear this. Then I bought the Toulon gun without much thought. Sharp rocks suddenly appear on the ground and attack the enemy. It makes people hard to guard against. When he reacted, he had already been stabbed into a hedgehog. It's a good old 6th ninjutsu. Words used well. They don't even know when the enemy has turned into a hornet's nest. I have all the offensive and defensive methods, and I have the 6th ninjutsu at my side. Next time I go to make money, I should be more comfortable. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes and yawned lazily. In case. First check to see if the purchased ninjutsu has arrived. A certain system. Without a big word, Can I still sell you raw melon and ninjutsu eggs? If only a system could talk. Lin Mo thought. Open the panel. Name: Lin Mo. Occupation: Spirit Eye Master. Level: LV22. Power: 142. Physique: 116. Spirit: 145. Agility: 110. Talent: Identify hidden effects of item quality. Discern enemy weaknesses. Skills: Appraisal, Insight, Amaterasu. Enhanced Susanoo, Lightning Style Chidori, Water Style. Water Dragon Bomb Technique, Fire Style. Fire Dragon Technique, Enhanced Fire Style. Fire Extinguishing, Lightning Style. Kirin, Earth Style. Earth Dragon Bullet, Earth Style. Earth Dragon Spear, Eternal Mangekyō Sharingan. 35 free attribute points at your disposal. Lin Mo took a look at the panel and expressed that he was very satisfied with it. There are an extra 35 free attribute points at your disposal, which can be said to be a beautiful juice. Adding it one at a time is too slow. He personally prefers to use one thing once and for all. Use up once. Even if it's worn out, it doesn't matter. If it breaks, replace it with a new one. If you can't replace it, find something else to replace it. Adults do not change, only filter. All 4 dimensions have exceeded 100, which is really good. I now have many attack methods and my strength is not bad. The damage caused by killing monsters is enough, even exceeding the standard. The only drawback is that I have too little mental power. It would be great if I could have infinite mental power. Lin Mo couldn't help but sigh. If the mental power is unlimited, he can unleash his skills infinitely. Open a Susanoo and enter the dungeon to kill. But this kind of beauty can only be thought about, because thinking too much is useless. There was no hesitation. Lin Mo added all the free attribute points to his spirit. If the damage is not enough, cast the skill twice. Only with enough mana, you can reach the ultimate terrifying boss at level 50 or 60, or even the Dragon Pit and Tiger Den. Lin Mo even dared to try it out. Besides, 170 points of energy is enough for Lin Mo to maintain Susanoo for a long time. Confirm the plugin is received. Lin Mo was bleary-eyed and fell asleep lying on the sofa. Time flies. I don't know how long it took. The sky darkened. Insert the key into the keyhole and turn. The door was pushed open. The sharp, grinding sound that the door made when it rubbed against the floor did not sound, because the workmanship is good and not rough. The lights in the living room turned on. The person who came back was in Yui. The original plan was to come back 7 days later. As for the one-day advance, it is because we are in the process of further preparations. And Yui discovered that there would be many young and beautiful women attending this banquet, since Lin Mo awakened the Spirit Eye Master. After that, career adventures were out of the question for him. It is better to get married and have children early. Add new people to this family, carrying on the family lineage. And Yui can also help take care of things at home. Over time, I don't know when this matter was thrown out. And Yui knew Lin Mo's character very well. I have rarely attended any important banquet since I was a child. Not even once. Besides, he himself didn't pay much attention to this. So you have to buy it. And Yui had a slightly tired look on her face. She had been exhausted these days. Go in and take off your Huatino high heels. Her 5 cute white and pink toes were inserted into her wide slippers. The squeezing feeling before is gone. The fatigue in Yui's eyebrows suddenly disappeared, and she walked into the living room with high heels. Good guy. As soon as he entered the living room, he found Lin Mo sleeping comfortably on the sofa, like a sleeping kitten. I have worked so hard and worried about this family, but you are sleeping, Xiaomo. How disgusting. And Yui's beautiful eyes narrowed slightly. He said it was disgusting on his lips, but that was not what he thought in his heart. Don't ask. The body is more honest than the mouth. The next moment, the corners of her mouth turned up in a sexy arc. If you sleep outside the living room without covering yourself with a quilt, misbehaving children will be punished. And Yui stepped lightly on the ground and walked slowly to Lin Mo like a thief, with a vague smile on her lips. Chapter 28. Lin Mo slept on his side. The eyelashes trembled slightly. When people are asleep, their eyes will also move from time to time. Lin Mo is already sunny and handsome. What's more, he was still asleep at the moment. Who can say no to a beautiful sleeping man? Thump, thump, and Yui's little heart beat suddenly faster. Except for the siblings, they actually had strange emotions. Although they are not even remotely related by blood. If you want to get married, it won't violate any laws or criminal laws. But this is impossible, absolutely impossible. We have been siblings for many years. And Yui has long been accustomed to taking care of Lin Mo as an elder. If the role suddenly changes and becomes a lover, that would be embarrassing, right? I don't know if Lin Mo can accept it. There is a high probability that it is unacceptable. Anyway, and Yui couldn't accept it for a while. Pull back from the brink in time. and Yui shook her head slightly, throwing away this unrealistic idea. Lin Mo, who was sleeping soundly, looked so cute in Yui's eyes, just like when I was a child. In the blink of an eye, time flies like an arrow and the sun and the moon fly by. The little boy back then has grown into a sunny boy and a handsome guy, even if Lin Mo grows up. But in Yui's eyes, he is still the brother she is most familiar with. Her green-white jade fingers stretched out and touched his cheek. This time, Yui did not look at Lin Mo with thoughts of the opposite s*x, but as an elder to a younger generation. Lin Mo's face was very smooth, not rough at all. Just touch it lightly at first, to the back, and Yui couldn't help but started to knead it gently. On the one hand, I really can't help it, it feels really good. On the other hand, Yui came home after working hard for many days. As soon as she entered the house, she saw that Lin Mo was even more tired than her, an older sister who went out to work. Scholars can tolerate it, but others cannot. And Yui couldn't bear it anymore. Pinching Lin Mo's cheek could be regarded as a small revenge on him. Well, Lin Mo opened his eyes in a daze. And Yui was enjoying it, and didn't react at all. It had been a long time since she pinched Lin Mo's cheek. This feeling made her linger so much that she even forgot to pull back the evil hand. And Yui stood and looked at Lin Mo, who was lying down. One looks down, the other looks up. The atmosphere was indescribably awkward, and Yui's pretty face had an imperceptible blush. Her pretty face felt a little hot. He couldn't take the initiative to look away. Otherwise, it would look like he had secretly done something indescribable. Some things are just done, if you still don't admit it. That would seem to be a bit of a guilty conscience. And Yui's inner thoughts. Well, when I was a child, I pestered my sister and even touched her face, but when I grew up, I didn't want to do it anymore. What's the point? No, I want to touch it. After a brief period of confusion, Lin Mo's brain quickly sobered up. It's completely different from Yui's idea. Lin Mo was shocked. A sense of crisis arises leisurely. Oops, could it be that I secretly downloaded the copy and was discovered by Sisterin? But there's no reason for that. But what's going on with this look of asking for help? Lin Mo was not too sober at this time. Otherwise, you will definitely find something fishy inside at the first time. At this point, Lin Mo sighed slightly in his heart. He had better act cute first, pretend to be crazy and act silly, and wait until he passes the test. This one has always worked. Even if it's useless, it's never too late to show mercy. Make up one's mind. Lin Mo spoke. Sisterin, when will you? Xiao Mo, why are you sleeping on the sofa? The two said in unison. Then they looked at each other. You can all see the embarrassment in the other person's eyes. Then snap. The siblings laughed out loud. Sisterin, please speak first. And Yui stopped pretending and pinched Lin Mo's face hard. The latter made a protesting sound of, it hurts, please be gentle, it's going to break. And Yui withdrew her hand and sat down on the sofa next to her. Why did you fall asleep on the sofa? Lin Mo rubbed his face and sat up. It actually didn't hurt too much. It was Lin Mo who deliberately exaggerated Haikau's shouting in order to make Yui show mercy. Sisterin, aren't I just waiting for you to come home? So good. Yes. Facing in Yui's suspicious eyes, Lin Mo nodded, saying that you are a good judge of people. And Yui chuckled lightly. I think you were too tired playing mobile games in the living room and fell asleep without realizing it, right? Something like this. It's not like it hasn't happened before. Lin Mo has a criminal record. Ah, yes, Sisterin, you are really good at reading people. Lin Mo smiled from ear to ear. He was worried about how to make excuses, and Yui found steps for her to get down. Lin Mo was naturally extremely happy about this. And Yui noticed something strange, but didn't think much about it. Lin Mo is her younger brother. Could it be possible that it could harm her in turn? Since there are things I don't want to talk about, then don't say it. After all, he has grown up. Hiding in the room and doing those things secretly is how a normal boy should behave. If not at all, that's very worrying. The siblings chatted for a while, and Yui entered the topic. You can go shopping for a dress with me tomorrow. I don't have any decent clothes at home, so that won't work. Lin Mo curled his lips and muttered in a low voice. Then what do I have on me? Don't I look decent in what I'm wearing? And Yui's small, white earlobes moved. Lin Mo's voice can still be heard if you pay attention. And Yui stretched out her jade hand towards his face again. Just as Lin Mo was about to dodge, his other hand reached out and held down his shoulder. You've grown up, haven't you? You don't have to worry about Sisterin anymore. The tone was extremely resentful. Those who see it are sad, and those who hear it cry. Lin Mo sat still obediently and letting Yui pinch his face while slurring his words. I'm not a child anymore. Sisterin, you have to pay attention to your image. Otherwise, how will you get married in the future? It's okay not to say it. When it comes to this, and Yuyi's strength in her hands increased a bit, with a mother-like tone of teaching. Good guy, are you here to teach your sister in a lesson? See what you can do. I said, you get married first, and then I will consider my lifelong affairs. Damn it, I'm still a child. Why are you calling yourself a child at this time? The corners of Yuyi's mouth turned up in a nice curve. It seems like if you say what you said before, aren't you going to slap yourself in the face? Lin Mo's face didn't turn red, and his heart didn't beat. He explained matter-of-factly. A 218-month-old child, isn't it a child? And Yuyi was stunned for a moment, and then she seemed to understand and smiled. He is a child, but he is not a very well-behaved child. Sister and needs to teach her a lesson. Don't come over, another beating experience. Only then did Lin Mo become honest. There is something to say, since I can't resist. Then accept the baptismal arrangements of fate honestly. Later, Lin Mo reluctantly agreed to Yuyi's request. I bought a dress and went to attend Nalashizi's birthday party. You would be a fool not to go if you can eat and drink for free. Afterwards, Lin Mo took out the gift prepared for Yuyi. And Yuyi was stunned and felt very surprised. The gift is not a very expensive gift, but it was according to Yuyi's temperament. Find something to buy that matches what she is missing. And Yuyi felt extremely pleased with this. He also rewarded Lin Mo with a face-squeezing gesture. If you don't pinch it now, when will you wait? Waiting for your younger siblings to get home? That's not okay. That's when it's time to keep your distance. So you have to bully your younger brother while he hasn't married yet. Chapter 29. Up and down, left and right, Baba. Watch out for Yaya. My horse can be a thief 6. I will demonstrate it to you again. Don't worry, you can just ride on me. If you fall off, I will lose. In the room, Lin Mo said to the girl who was chatting with him on the other end of the phone. A female netizen named Yaya, with an extremely soft and waxy voice, the kind that can make people pregnant, said Kaido. Okay, nervous face. Why ya? I'm watching your performance. Don't say no when the time comes. Oh, Lin Mo raised the corner of his mouth. How can a man say no? The horses in the game move elegantly, and the operation is very gorgeous. The old woman with 2 guns, diamond-level strength against silver-level players. It's just a burst of face-to-face output. Showtime. Marco Polo is like a god descending to earth. After finishing the output of Skill 1, Lin Mo was about to charge into a group of dogs with residual blood and use his ultimate move to perfectly close the coffin. Everything is so perfect. Everything is under control. And at the same moment, the penguin call ringtone suddenly rang. Lin Mo's network got stuck. The opponent seizes the opportunity just right. Beat up the drowned dog. Wait until the network is restored. Lin Mo was harvested by the opponent. Yao has no choice but to break away from Marco Polo. Also harvested ruthlessly. Yaya's crisp laughter first sounded in her ears. Old horse, eggplant-style heartbreaking, ghosts crying and wolves howling. Why are you gone? Lin Mo himself looked confused. The slap in the face came so quickly. He was a little helpless. Ahem, I'm stuck. Lin Mo felt confident. Tell me the excuses that most gamers will give due to operational errors or insufficient skills. But Lin Mo was no excuse this time. But it's real. Haha, I believe you. You are a man's mouth. You are a liar. Lin Mo knew that explaining this time was useless, so he looked at the caller ID. Let's see who is so ignorant. The call he made to himself when he was taking his sister. One look. Lin Mo understood. It turned out to be his good friend Wang Hu. Wang Hu, a good friend for many years, was making a choice with a girl who had never met on the internet, but had a very nice voice. Lin Mo chose to hang up Wang Hu's call without hesitation. No matter what, let yourself finish the game first. As for this Yao girl, I just met her after playing 2 games. Lin Mo is just an internet addict, nothing else. The sound is nice. Anyone who has not actually met offline will be treated as Chow Biluo. Neither does the online picture. Lin Mo started playing games seriously. When he is serious, the opponent has already lost more than half. Not long afterwards, Lin Mo, who was just about to download the game, was a little surprised when a Yao girl named Yaya sent him a friend invitation. Lin Mo added the other person casually, then got off the plane. He drank some water to moisten his throat. Then he called Wang Hu again. The call was connected in seconds. Hello? Mo, are you hiding in the room and secretly rewarding yourself? You actually hung up on me. I'm shitting. Wang Hu on the other end of the phone was originally in high spirits. However, his good mood was extinguished in an instant. Well, it was extinguished by Lin Mo choking hard. Wang Hu choked out a sentence, as expected of you. On the other side, Lin Mo was too lazy to listen to what he said, so he said, okay, hurry up and say what you want to say. I still want to play games. You lose your spirit by playing with things. You lose your spirit by playing with things. Wang Hu said sadly. Amo, we men have to stand. Keep your back straight. I'm telling you. Guess how much money I've made in the past week or so. It's also the days since I became a professional. How many? Lin Mo asked casually. Wang Hu smiled crookedly. Huh? Didn't I ask you to guess? You will never guess it. 100 million. Lin Mo asked tentatively. I thought about my income for nearly a week. There won't be more good guys than you, right? Wang Hu choked hard again, and a violent coughing sound came from the receiver of the mobile phone. 100 million, damn. How can it be that exaggerated? Even if my family runs a bank, it's impossible to print that many banknotes in a few days. 60 million? Lin Mo asked again. This is the number he earns. Oh no, it seems to be more than this. Lin Mo was too lazy to think about it. On the other hand, looking at Wang Hu, Lin Mo's eye arrived again. This guy gritted his teeth and said, Can we repay a lower price? Don't always think too wildly. You have to be down to earth, you know? One step at a time. Hearing this, Lin Mo felt it was very reasonable and thought that this guy must earn much less than himself. So I started guessing seriously. 5 million. Ah, yes, a little further down. It's almost there. 4, 99 and 90,000. Go down. A little more, what is down? 3 million maybe. Good guy, guess it right now. If you guess it right, I will send you a big red envelope on WeChat. More than 2 million, I really can't guess. Lin Mo shrugged, expressing his helplessness. Wang Hu didn't pretend to be the Riddler, and said, Yes, it's 2.78 million yuan to be precise. It's because of my character and the character of my teammates that I earned this. Although it's not much, but it's the first step in my life. Inside and outside the words. It means showing off. No way. Wang Hu knows his good friend too well. Don't come up with something attractive. This guy doesn't even bother to move. It really brings out the salted fish's bad posture to its fullest. He, Wang Hu, was even willing to surrender. Call Lin Mo disgusting emperor. But as long as we are individuals, we will have weaknesses. Lin Mo's weakness is that he has games and money. The most important thing is money. Under heavy money, there must be a reckless man. Wang Hu tried his best to win over Lin Mo, but he had no choice but to make this move. He really didn't mean to show off anything. Hearing this, Lin Mo yawned lazily. That's all. Probably not even a fraction of his money. In order not to hurt the self-esteem of old friends. Lin Mo clapped his hands and forced a smile on his face. It's so awesome, so awesome. The voice is neither happy nor sad. Wang Hu couldn't tell whether Lin Mo was pretending. But that's it. The red envelopes he mentioned before were quite a lot. Wang Hu was in a good mood and made Lin Mo 80,000 yuan. It's a fraction of my own. 8 also represents hair and is an auspicious number. Looking at the 80,000 yuan arriving in the account, Lin Mo couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. Warm reminder, the transaction volume in this world is very large, and the money that can be stuffed is more than in the real world. Ask about the settings. He made money here. Just care about your own enjoyment. He actually forgot about Wang Hu. This really shouldn't be the case. You have to find a chance to make amends. Forget about the money. How tacky to talk about money. Use the monster's rare equipment to compensate. There are so many monsters in the dungeon anyway. As long as you have the ability, you can fish out the oil and water inside by yourself. Think of this. Lin Mo accepted all the money with peace of mind. What level are you at now? Wang Hu's eyes lit up. It was finally the critical moment. I'm not talented. I barely managed to reach level 15. Oh, it's just level 15. Lin Mo looked at his level 22 panel and fell into deep thought. Wang Hu's lungs exploded with anger again. Oh my god. Do you think it's easy to reach level 15? This is the ranks of geniuses, do you know? Huh? Is this a genius? I really don't know. Lin Mo was stunned for a moment. Only then did Wang Hu realize that Lin Mo was a bad student. He was either sleeping in class or on the way to sleep. What can you know about career upgrades? I hope Lin Mo will pay attention to improving his professional level. It would be more realistic to hope that the monster tide crisis facing the world will be fundamentally solved. Well, that's really good. Lin Mo praised him, this time a little from his heart. Wang Hu heard the slightly different change in the tone and was very happy. When are you free? Come over to the novice dungeon and I'll take you for free. Let's just try to reach level 123. Then we can participate in the college selection. I will take you to lie down and fly. You only need to paddle behind me and shout 666. Brother Tiger is mighty hockey. 3 big black question marks appeared on Lin Mo's head. Should I bring it with you? Oh, forget it. Save some face for your good friends. Otherwise, Lin Mo would feel so invincible that no one would be willing to be friends with him in the future. All I can say is that it's cold at high places. I'm not free at the moment. I'm busy these days. I'm not telling you, really. The upgrade is harder than you imagine. What? My signal is not good, so I have to hang up. Please contact me when you have time. Duh. Chapter 30. Today the sky is clear and the wind is gentle and sunny. In the city center, the Yi family, the city lord's mansion. It was full of people and lively. Today is also Yi Linger's birthday. Anyone who can get invited to celebrate must be a professional expert. Either he is the best among his peers. No matter what, today's protagonist is destined to be Yi Linger. Lin Mo was picked up by Yi early in the morning and pulled him into the banquet venue. At this time, he was wearing a black dress. He was 1.8 meters tall, with a well-proportioned figure and a handsome face, attracting the attention of people around you all the time. Being handsome and good-looking doesn't mean you can do whatever you want, but it will give people an innate advantage. It makes people feel good after just one look. Of course, handsomeness must be equal to strength. He is handsome and has good strength. No matter where in the world it is, it will be a hot commodity. And Yi was wearing a purple dress, with her white swan neck exposed. She has a slim figure and good looks. It has a light and pleasant body fragrance. It gives people a sense of intellectual beauty. At this moment, she put her arm around Lin Mo and led him into the banquet hall. I met acquaintances along the way, and Yi and Kakazu will curl up their mouth to greet them, and introduced his younger brother Lin Mo to them. If you meet a female friend, and Yi will also help ask the other party if there is a good-looking little girl he knows, and introduce her to her brother Lin Mo. This made Lin Mo extremely embarrassed. I can almost dig out 3 bedrooms and 1 living room with my toes. Sisterin, please spare me. I'm still a child. Lin Mo sighed, and Yi's eyes narrowed. A child over 200 months old? Lin Mo looked surprised, then hurriedly nodded and admitted, yes. Can you bear it? Won't your conscience hurt? Let me get married and have children so early. And Yi's smile became even brighter, and she faintly uttered 2 words, be patient. It's over, it's over. The family has a change of heart. Lin Mo could no longer feel the tenderness and warmth of home. Then he looked at the delicious food placed on the table nearby. It is food that can best soothe the fragile and injured hearts of human beings. Just in time, a woman who looked like a staff member of the Yi family came over. After seeing Yi, his face was happy, and then he showed an expression of relief. Then he expressed his intention. It turns out that there was a temporary increase in guests today. The drinks prepared before have been almost used. The housekeeper was afraid that it would not be enough, so he sent her to find Yi to help. Work demands, and Yi was temporarily transferred. Lin Mo pretended to be reluctant to leave. After Sisterin leaves, only then did the chicken feet appear. Ha, finally cooked. Lin Mo swallowed, picked up the dinner plate, and walked towards a freshly grilled steak. The steak is steaming hot and sizzling with oil. The aroma is delicious. Just looking at it makes people salivate and increase their appetite. The banquet is on a buffet basis. There are enough drinks and rare delicacies, all done to the highest specifications. Eat this meal in comfort. Lin Mo ate less last night and skipped breakfast this morning, for nothing else but for this moment. The beef is smooth, tender, and delicious. Lin Mo couldn't help but narrow his eyes comfortably. It feels so good. It tastes so good. If you don't take advantage of it, you won't take advantage of it. Lin Mo planned to get more and find a place to enjoy it. Think of this. The hands immediately started to move. His move immediately attracted the attention of the people around him. After all, attend this banquet. Either rich or noble. Most of them come here to make connections and make future comrades. People like Lin Mo came here rushing to eat. It's really the first time I've seen it. And you can take a lot of things in one go. Suddenly, there was a burst of laughter. In the face of these people's laughter, Lin Mo didn't bother to pay attention, put the food and drinks away, and started to eat happily. I ate it with relish. Some people in the crowd had been so busy in the morning that they hadn't eaten much yet, and they felt envious when they saw Lin Mo eating like this. In order to maintain the so-called image in front of others, eat little or even nothing. I can't ignore the eyes of others. And at the same time, the banquet is elsewhere. Hey, why are we so unlucky? For so many days, I can't even see the shadow of Brother Mask. I suddenly miss him. Susan Shan sighed. The tone was extremely resentful. Zhang Mingyue shrugged and pointed the finger at the opponent. Are you missing him? You are greedy for others' strength, and you want him to help you clear the dungeon. The smile on Susan Shan's face grew stronger. Her shoulders shrugged slightly. She felt not ashamed but proud. That's right, I'm just greedy for other people's strength. I just want him to lead us. I'm shameless. Sisters Jiang Siki and Jiang Siyu spent the same moment reaching out and pinching their eyebrows. Shan went wild again. I don't know how many times this month this has happened. But then again, the mysterious man in the mask is really awesome. He's there. It seemed like there was nothing to worry about. Very reassuring. Of course, this kind of idea of asking the boss to take care of you. Almost everyone thinks so. Who can say no to a best teammate who is as powerful as a boss? The difference is that imagination is beautiful. The reality is cruel. Some things can only be imagined. And Xiaoya, who was standing behind the girls, twitched her small nostrils as if she smelled something. A pair of big watery eyes began to search among the crowd, like looking for someone. After confirming the direction, the little loli raised her little feet and walked in one direction. Then someone pulled me from behind. Xiaoya, why are you going? The person who grabbed her was none other than Susan Shan. And Xiaoya lowered her head and placed her white hands on her belly. His eyes looked at the food on the other side. Susan Shan's eyebrows were crooked, and she said suddenly, "Oh, it turns out I'm hungry. Then I'll go with you." And Xiaoya shook her little head slightly and said in a soft tone, "I want to go by myself." "That's all, go ahead." Susan Shan didn't notice anything strange about the white-haired Lolita and let go of her jade hand. After getting relief, and Xiaoya smiled back and walked happily in one direction. Isn't it strange that Xiaoya didn't eat with us this morning? It's only been less than 2 hours. Are you hungry? Susan Shan looked at the women. The latter shook their heads one after another. No, I feel like I still have some strength. Perhaps Xiaoya's subhuman physique is different from ours. It could also be career reasons. A voice interrupted them. It was said by the shield master Zhang Mingyue. Several girls looked over curiously. Why? Zhang Mingyue added lightly. Because I'm hungry too. Oh, let's go get something to eat too. I'll treat you as you wish today. Shan Shan, I find that you are becoming more and more shameless. Can your face be used as food? If so, I would consider throwing it away. Talk about the other side. Lin Mo was in a whirlwind, wiping out wave after wave of delicacies. I don't know if it's because I became a professional, or become a high-level professional. Lin Mo can eat a lot more than before, but he didn't think it was something embarrassing. After all, now he can support himself with his own strength. In addition to a few hobbies in life, such as food and games, Lin Mo really didn't have much else to ask for. Therefore, it is a blessing to be able to eat. This garlic oyster is good. My waist has been hurting recently. Please give me more and more. I'll go. The freshly prepared lamb kidneys are still so big. It's really good. Pigeon soup seems to be quite nourishing. I just happened to be practicing Huangzhong's second skill recently and started it. Lin Mo had quick eyesight and quick hands, and accepted all these freshly baked goodies. Suddenly a soft voice sounded next to him. Then do you want a at #%whip? There's one there. I saw it when I just passed by. Lin Mo was overjoyed, and subconsciously Kaido said, of course. Halfway through the sentence, he paused. His eyes moved down, and he looked at the white-haired little werewolf who suddenly appeared next to him. Chapter 31. When I came to my senses, and Xiaoya was already sitting at the same table as herself. How do you say something? As long as I'm not embarrassed, someone else will be embarrassed. Lin Mo ate the food he brought, and Xiaoya ate what she got herself. It is worth mentioning that. Don't look at the little loli's delicate body. He ate no less than Lin Mo. Both are big eaters, and others are there to demonstrate their worth. In order to make better friends, Lin Mo and Xiaoya only focused on eating. They are two strange flowers at the banquet. Both of them ignored the whispers and discussions of the people around them. It was as if the protagonists these people were discussing were not them. Full of food and tea, Lin Mo leaned back on the chair comfortably. Why don't you go find your friends? Why are you clinging to me? And Xiaoya raised her watery eyes. Her cheeks were slightly hot, and her tone was soft. You are also my friend. Lin Mo pointed at himself in surprise. Do I count? He didn't even know when he captured the little loli's heart. Could it be the last time I had fans? Think about it carefully. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Neither of them chatted more than 10 sentences. Or maybe the little loli saw that she was too handsome and wanted to tease him. Lin Mo thought in disgust. Of course, this is an indisputable fact. And Xiaoya looked at Lin Mo and nodded her head seriously. Forget it. Hard to imagine. In reality, suddenly there was a cute white-haired Lolita who showed very friendly kindness to me. Lin Mo felt restless in his heart. Full, warm and lustful. Lin Mo is an acquaintance. Since they are all delivered to your door, just rush. Well, since we are friends, I want to ask you a favor. Are you willing? I am willing. I am very happy to be able to help you. I agreed in advance that I would use your soft and boneless hands. I want both of them. Huh? That's it. Let me think about it. Don't worry so much. Once it's new, it'll be familiar again. You'll get used to it after doing it for a long time. Do you really want it? I really want it. Lin Mo was strong and domineering, and Xiaoya seemed to have thought of something. Not only her pretty face turned red, but also her beautiful neck had a visible blush. The white-haired lowly gritted her teeth and said, Since I'm face to face, ahem. If you insist, it's not impossible. This is my first time. Hear this. Lin Mo became even more excited. Don't worry, I will treat you well. Huh? Oh, okay. A few minutes later, and Xiaoya looked helpless, holding something black and big in her hand. Lin Mo was cheering on from the side, with a look of excitement on his face from time to time. That's right, Xiaoya, you are so great. You are my protection girl once you get the hardware. 3 more shots. No, at this speed, 2 more. I'm going back to my roots, huh? And Xiaoya forced a smile. Yes. I want to go out and face the wall crookedly. And Xiaoya had some misunderstandings before. In other words, each of them said something. They didn't even talk about it. After Lin Mo finished laughing, the system's beep sounded at the same time. Ding! Congratulations to host for successfully destroying the game and gaining 300 destruction points. Lin Mo frowned slightly. I'm a little surprised that the system of Cheichi Soso will give so many bad points this time. Now is the time to be happy. He didn't think much about it. As the banquet progressed, today's protagonist Yi Linger appeared on the stage. There is quite a posture of getting out of the way when the second young lady arrives. The atmosphere at the scene is rising again. Almost everyone's eyes fell on the little princess, except for Lin Mo and Xiaoya and a few people. While Linger is dressed so beautifully today, I heard that the second young lady has awakened to a rare profession. She is so sassy and beautiful. I love her. Facing the crowd's admiration, Yi Linger responded with a faint polite smile. My eyes are looking for someone in the crowd. This person is none other than Lin Mo. These days after returning from the dungeon, on the one hand, she learned some of Lin Mo's personal situation from Susan Shan. On the other hand, people are asked to investigate. She had mastered Lin Mo's basic personal information. He also knew that Lin Mo would come with his sister and Yi today. For Lin Mo, Yi Linger was filled with doubts. Why did this person awaken to the psychic master profession and develop a more terrifying combat power than the rare profession? As for the academic performance in high school and before high school, it is even worse. If it weren't for Xiaoya's presence, Yi Linger wouldn't even associate Lin Mo with the mysterious masked man. It can only be said that this man is full of mystery. This sense of mystery has a very strong and fatal attraction for girls. Huh, you didn't come, did you? Yi Linger frowned slightly and thought to herself. She had someone confirm it. Lin Mo did indeed come here with Yi today. The venue is so big, it's impossible to find it, even if it's a little bigger. If you search carefully, you will find it. Yi Linger didn't believe in this evil, and finally the emperor paid off. She discovered Lin Mo who was stealing in a corner. He was accompanied by his extremely familiar partner in Xiaoya. See this scene. The corners of Yi Linger's mouth curled up subconsciously. Turns out you like this one. I feel a little jealous inside. But reason still prevailed. Yi Linger did not go over to chat with Lin Mo immediately. Instead, wait until you blow out the cake candles and finish saying your words of thanks. It's time for free time. Only then did Yi Linger have some free time to find Lin Mo. But Yi Linger seemed to have overlooked something. Even off the stage. At this moment, she is dressed brightly and is still the protagonist here. Walking to Lin Mo's side, he naturally attracted the attention of many people. Lin Mo was having a great time playing with the white-haired Lolita. Suddenly, I found that the noise around me became quieter. Subconsciously raised his head. Then they saw Yi Linger standing in front of them, with a faint smile on her lips. This scene made Lin Mo feel confused, and Xiaoya's furry and cute little ears shrugged. When she saw the visitor, her little mouth opened slightly, and she quickly stood up to say hello. Second miss, why are you here? Yi Linger narrowed her beautiful eyes slightly, looked at Lin Mo, and casually kaido. I came here, just for a stroll. The people watching the excitement started to get excited. Some people can't even accept reality. Holy shit, right? Don't tell me that the second lady has a crush on him, or I'll be heartbroken. I feel very good about this boy. He is handsome. Why do you look down on him? To be honest, he and I were among those who awakened the profession at the same time. If I remember correctly, he awakened as a spiritual pupil master. Here I go. It turns out he's just a spiritual pupil master. He's not even qualified to carry someone's shoes. He's really not worthy enough. Just when everyone was chatting, a tall and beautiful figure appeared. When the pretty person saw this scene, the expression on his face froze. The good news is that she found her brother Lin Mo. The bad news is that Lin Mo is surrounded by Yi Linger. I don't know what I want to do. Chapter 32. Lin Mo thought that the two of them were reminiscing about old times, and Yi Linger came to see in Xiaoya. It is inconvenient for him as a third party, so he got up and planned to run away. Then he was stopped by Yi Linger. I want to talk. Lin Mo paused and looked at the other party with a puzzled expression. It's the same thing to say here. It's different. Yilinger smiled. This ambiguous tone can easily make people think wildly. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. He was not someone who liked to be in the limelight. Take 10,000 steps back. He himself seemed to have nothing in common with Yilinger. If you were looking for Brother Mask, what does it have to do with me, Lin Mo? Think of this. He wanted to leave directly and change places. But he saw Yilinger's mouth slightly open. I want to talk to you about Mask Brother. These 3 words, Mask Brother. Yilinger didn't say it directly, but Lin Mo inferred it by reading the other party's mouth shape. What's going on? When was he exposed? Lin Mo was stunned. Lin Mo was stunned for a moment. The smile on Yilinger's face became more comfortable. Unprecedented comfort. It seems more like revenge for the past. Who makes this guy ignore his beauty? She doesn't look any worse than in Xiaoya, right? But this B************ D actually likes the lowly one. How abominable. All right. Lin Mo was just stunned for a moment and quickly calmed down his emotions. Now he wanted to know first. Yilinger knew how many secrets he had, whether the shape is connected. I even found out exactly what color underpants I wore more than 10 years ago. Yilinger's eyes were crooked, showing that she was in a very good mood at the moment. What happened to Xiao Mo? A confused voice came. Seeing that something was wrong, and Yi walked over to the 2 of them. You can't just watch Lin Mo being taken away by Yilinger, right? Although she didn't know what happened. Or maybe Lin Mo got into trouble. Even if you get into trouble, it should all be shouldered by her, as an elder. You are Lin Mo's sister, right? You are so beautiful. Sister, I often hear Lin Mo mention you. Yilinger smiled from the bottom of her heart. Stretch out your delicate hands. There is nothing wrong with the tone and expression. It was as if she was extremely familiar with Lin Mo. People who don't know will definitely think so at the first time. Lin Mo, the person involved, was dumbfounded. The unknown side of the daughter of the city lord's family is so teasing. What should he do? As soon as the statement came out, the whole place was silent and then boiled for a moment. Even though Yi was used to seeing strong winds and waves, her head felt a little dizzy at the moment. Her younger brother is really good. What a shame she was so thoughtful in planning to help find her younger siblings. People don't care at all. It turned out that he had already hooked up with the little daughter of the city lord's family. Happiness comes so fast like a tornado. And Yi stretched out her hand in a daze as if she had been hit by the 500 million super jackpot. Hello, sister, I have something to tell Lin Mo now. In private. Don't you want to delay? Yilinger said with an irresistible look and a voice that was gentle to the core. It was completely different from the strong and aloof woman she usually was. It's like a strong woman who has found a weakness and has to soften. Hearing this, and Yi trembled. No delay, let's have a good chat. Then he turned to look at Lin Mo. Xiao Mo, you have to treat others well, do you know? Lin Mo was about to cry. If possible, he wanted to expose Yilinger, the little green tea, on the spot. But no, who lets the other party still hold his own handle at this time? Sister, don't get me wrong, I don't have that kind of relationship with her. I don't care. If you let me know that you are not good to others. And Yi smiled and raised her pink fist. Lin Mo understood it and nodded silently to express his understanding. Then the 2 people left the banquet hall in the eyes of many people and with everyone talking. A small, quiet room. Okay, let's get down to business. Lin Mo shrugged. Yilinger chuckled and said, you are really impatient. Fortunately, she smiled and quickly got to the point. The college conference competition is about to begin. Each team can form a team of up to 7 people. As you can see, I only have 6 people here, and there is 1 less. I hope you can join. Reject. Lin Mo didn't even think about Kaido directly. Thankless effort. Why are you lying in this muddy water? Having known Lin Mo's character in advance, Yilinger was not annoyed at all. She smiled and said, don't refuse in a hurry. Did you know? There will be a cash reward of 100 million for participating in the competition and winning first place, and there are many benefits. Like you can enter a better vocational university and obtain high-sequence resources and super precious equipment. Stop it. Stop it. Is it really 100 million? Lin Mo became interested. Breathing quickens. Yilinger paused, and her smile became sweeter. Really, it's written on it. If you don't believe it, you can check it online. This is the reward for being in the top pick team. Of course, but I have to remind you in advance that all newly awakened professionals in Jianghai City will participate. It will be difficult to compete for the first place. Lin Mo stretched out a finger and said, my little goal. Yilinger was stunned for a while, and then agreed directly without any hesitation. Okay, no problem at all. Compared to that 100 million, the value of the rare equipment and resources given by the number 1 team far exceeds that 100 million. In her opinion, Lin Mo picked up the sesame seeds and threw away the watermelon. I thought Lin Mo wouldn't agree. She even thought about the lines she was going to say next. You don't want your sister to know that you are Brother Mask, right? Or, you don't want your sister to know about downloading the dungeon, right? Waiting for some threatening words. Of course, have the right attitude. Even later, Lin Mo still chose to refuse. Linger did not intend to reveal to Yi that Lin Mo was the mysterious masked man. After all, offending a potential superpower is not a sensible thing to do. Even if she is the daughter of the city lord at the moment, and the city lord Yi is taking care of her, it will be the same. Who can guarantee that there will be no changes in the future, and that his life will always be smooth sailing? Happy cooperation. I contribute the money, you contribute the effort, and we will become bigger and stronger together. Linger's smile didn't look fake, and she stretched out her white and tender hand. Oh my God! Seeing that the other party agreed so quickly, Lin Mo felt that he was at a loss. No, what are you doing? Linger frowned slightly, a little confused. Yes, more money. Duh. Chapter 33. Add money at once. Linger was stunned. She thought Lin Mo wanted the lion to open his mouth and make some more excessive demands. I didn't expect it to be just like this. It's so awesome. No problem. Linger's tone was undisguisedly excited. Compared to money, what she cares more about are resources that money cannot buy. The other party agreed so readily. It made Lin Mo, the client, slightly doubtful about life. Now I didn't get the first place. And Linger is easy to talk to. Take the initiative to give up the reward of that small goal. Lin Mo shook his head and took a step back, saying, forget it. Let's talk about it after it's done. So it's a pleasure to cooperate. Linger's eyebrows were curved, and a smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. Lin Mo reached out and held her weak, boneless hand. A pleasure to work with. Linger smiled and said, don't worry, you are one of ours now, and we will keep your identity as a masked person strictly confidential. Besides, only in Xiaoyan I know about it now. She said very proactively. Lin Mo frowned. My identity has a name, so don't call me a masked person. Linger tilted her little head and suddenly became interested. What? Let me tell you its name. My name is Uchiha Madara. You can just call me Madara. Lin Mo had confirmed this when he was young. Except for the game, this world is very different from the previous life. Most movies, TV series, anime novels, etc. are not even similar to this world. Linger frowned slightly and chewed the name carefully. Found nothing special. Maybe it was Lin Mo who caused the chaos. It's quite foreign, and he actually chose a name from his childhood. Okay, then I will call you Madara from now on. Not bad, not bad. By the way, you would like to call me the strongest. That couldn't be better. Lin Mo made a joke, but Linger didn't understand the meaning. He just subconsciously followed Lin Mo's words and picked up the conversation. I, Linger, would like to call you Uchiha Madara the strongest. Lin Mo was stunned for a moment. You know? I know. What do you know? Linger frowned in confusion. Lin Mo smiled secretly in his heart, shook his head, and said, it's nothing. Linger pouted, a little dissatisfied. I hate the Riddler the most. Lin Mo shrugged and ignored her. The two exchanged their contact information. Lin Mo refused to accompany him because he was hungry and continued to go back to the hall to work as a waiter. It just came out not long ago. And Yi came over with a smile on her face and a hint of jealousy in her tone. Okay, Xiao Mo, I can F***you. You actually secretly took away the daughter of the city lord's family behind Sister In's back. No wonder you don't like the girls that Sister In introduced to you before. It turns out that in your mind, they are just crooked melons and cracked dates. What's even more disgusting is that you are still laughing at me in your heart, right? I'm not. I didn't. It's nothing. Sister In, I'm not that kind of person. Lin Mo quickly denied Sanlian. Clear the relationship. Obviously everything before said a lot of things. Lin Mo's behavior was like a person who refuses to admit his fault when he lifts his pants. In the end, Lin Mo's eloquent words gave him good advice. Finally got this matter over with. Of course, there was no mention of him secretly downloading the copy. As for what if I want to participate in the Jianghai City College vocational trials later, then it depends on the situation. There are always more solutions than difficulties. City Lord's mansion. An old man dressed as a butler knocked on the door of the City Lord's office. Come in. Yihaoyan Kaido without raising his head. The old housekeeper pushed the door open and bowed to Yihaoyan. Master, the matter has been investigated clearly. Hear the words. Yihaoyan looked away from the document in his hand and looked at the old housekeeper. Indicate the other person to continue. The old housekeeper came over and said, the boy who met the second lady at the banquet is called Lin Mo. He is a spiritual pupil master by profession. His sister is in Yui. We have invited a senior beverage chef to help at this birthday party. Spirit Eye Master? Yihaoyan frowned. his tone a little unhappy. No matter how bad Linger's vision is, he can't find such a profession as his boyfriend, right? A chill ran down the old housekeeper's spine, no matter how serious Yi Haoyan was every day. In fact, she is still a daughter-in-law behind her back. He loves his youngest daughter, Yi Linger, even more. The old housekeeper lowered his head, looking at his eyes, nose, mouth, and heart, as if he was in deep concentration to avoid being harmed by the fish in the pond. This is the calm before the storm. The room suddenly fell into dead silence. It was eerily quiet. A long while. Yi Haoyan spoke. What about the boys' pictures? The old housekeeper felt as if he had received an amnesty, and quickly took out his mobile phone and clicked on the chat message. Lin Mo's photo appeared in front of him. Yi Haoyan took the phone and frowned tightly. Other than being handsome, I don't see anything special about him. My sweet daughter is not a superficial girl. Maybe this boy has something unique about him. After a pause, Yi Haoyan's voice suddenly turned cold. You'd better be. Immediately, the gloominess on the middle-aged father's face disappeared and replaced with a cheerful look. Well, it's okay for my dear daughter to pursue a boyfriend or something, as long as it's not too outrageous. The old housekeeper trembled. This is a sign that the master is angry. It's so scary. Duh. Chapter 34. Going on a trip? Just you. And Yi looked at Lin Mo up and down with a look of suspicion. How is her brother usually? As a sister, she knows this all too well. If you don't leave the second gate every day, you won't take a step forward. I wish I could stay in my room 365 days a year playing games and watching anime. Just such a person. He actually said he wanted to travel? So suspicious. Lin Mo showed a faint smile. Yes. Have you made an appointment with someone? Who? Second Miss Yiling. And Yi continued to ask. Lin Mo felt a little guilty. Yes and no. What do you mean yes and no? It's true that she is, but she is a good friend. She is a professional in life like me. Okay, now that you have grown up, you have hooked up with another woman. Aren't you afraid that your ex will be jealous and angry? She is really not my ex. Lin Mo quickly cleared the relationship. Later, and Yi blinked and didn't ask any more questions. Lin Mo was inexplicably relieved. Thank God I escaped. Soon, on the day of the new career awakening trial and assessment, the scene and the surrounding area were packed with people. Take a look, don't miss it when you pass by and buy one. The jars I have here are definitely not empty. Unintentional is basically to be one with nature. The equipment I have here is freshly released from the Dungeon Secret Realm copy. The price is high quality and low priced, and you can be honest. The sword cuts the body, and the heart cuts the soul. This knife can be used in the hall and in the kitchen. You will definitely not suffer any loss if you buy it. The second one is half price. Healing potion, not $99.98, only $998. Buy more and get more. The cries of various vendors can be heard all the time. Where there are business opportunities, businessmen will gather. Doing business outside is allowed. There are also fixed stalls. It's nothing unusual to do this every year. Ouch. Oh my God. What time is it? Why isn't Brother Mask here yet? Susan Shan, who was wearing hot and sexy clothes, complained. Zhang Mingyue put her hands on her hips and pointed out the old-fashioned way. The one he has a name is Uchiha Madara. Does Madara understand? Susan Shan curled her lips when she heard this and groaned. It sounds like a fake name at first sight. Besides, didn't I subconsciously say it smoothly? There was a pause. A playful smile broke out on her face again. I really didn't expect that he is a new professional like us. So this is the reason why you are wearing scantily clad clothes and planning to seduce people. Zhang Mingyue interrupted. One word to expose it. Little Cha-Cha's thoughts. There was a hint of anger in Susan Shan's eyebrows. I dare to challenge myself. Do you understand? My profession is not like yours, which requires you to be wrapped in cold armor. What men need is gentleness and warmth, a kind of wild beauty, not a cold armor. Zhang Mingyue was stunned and subconsciously twisted her sexy body wrapped in armor. The armor made a creaking sound. The accumulated exercise over time has made her figure perfect, and her curves are explosive. Not a trace of fat on the lower abdomen. The two groups on the chest require oversized armor to accommodate them. She also knows that she looks good dressed like this. But the teachings from her family of shield masters did not allow her to wear less clothes than expected. Don't ask, you just don't feel safe. That's right. Only this thick layer of metal armor on his body. It can bring her enough sense of security. But now Susan Shan's words touched her heart. I wonder if I want wild beauty again. I don't want to take off all the armor on my body. What should I do? Just when Zhang Mingyue was thinking wildly, there were bursts of strange sounds not far away. It seemed like people around were pointing fingers at someone. The voice is not quiet. The small team on Yi Linger's side could all hear it. Damn it, Is this brother so crazy? Cosplay? He's dressed up so strangely, as if he's afraid that others won't recognize him. Others keep their heads and faces open, but this brother is better off and wears a mask. There are so many teacher judges today and so many teachers from prestigious schools. Don't we need to leave a good impression on them? Cover your face. How can people remember this? Stop talking. I think it's because he's not strong enough and he's dressing up in strange clothes. Hasn't he achieved his goal now and gotten our attention? Holy crap. Just one word woke up the dreamer. I saw several professors from famous schools looking at this guy mad. I was so careless. The clown turned out to be me. My defense. Will this kid skip the defense with the professors and directly admit him without exception? I think too much. No matter what, you have to let your strength speak for itself in the end. Lin Mo is dressed like Uchiha Madara. It would be a lie to say that it is not eye-catching. Anyway, strange clothes are not strange in this world. Everyone's curiosity comes and goes as quickly as it comes. This should be the case under normal circumstances. But Lin Mo made another move. Once again, everyone had to turn their attention. Move on to him. Yi Linger's team is all composed of beauties. How many boys and girls are in love and want to form a team with him? All were rejected. Of course, most people know this well and don't even have the courage to step forward and say a word. A small number of people are people with a certain level of strength and family background. Only then did he have the courage to go up. And now they are the dream team. Someone joins in. Was it a mistake or something? Everyone is unclear. But that didn't stop them from laughing at Lin Mo's overestimation. What's wrong with this guy? He wears a mask so that no one can recognize him. And he just wants to find someone who looks familiar to him so that he can get away with it? I've seen some outrageous things, but I've never seen anything this outrageous. Does the big brother want to laugh me to death so that he can inherit a share of my Huabei assets? QQ star? Not even a dog. Just the next moment. As the captain of the team, Yi Linger took an unprecedented step forward. With a sincere smile on his face, he stretched out his slender hands towards the visitor. This operation is really confusing to Zhang Er. Holy crap. What the hell is going on? I must be dreaming, right? The Red Gods team, which claims to have all female players, actually hired a male aide. Male foreign aide. I'm so envious. Jealousy separates the hostages. Yi Linger smiled happily, and she felt even more confident when she saw Lin Mo coming over. You're here. There are many other awesome teams in Jianghai City this year. Thousands of troops crossed the single plank bridge. It's okay to be among the best based on their strength. But I want to compete for the top 10. That's a bit confusing. They are not vegetarians either. There is no such thing as worldliness in the Secret Realm dungeon. Just talk about your own strength. Lin Mo held the opponent's weak and boneless hand. Yi Linger's actions were very blatant. It made Lin Mo look like her little lover who had never been exposed for many years. Increasingly aroused public outrage. A group of Yi Linger's dog-licking suitors were already furious at this moment. I wish I could rush forward and kill Lin Mo, the pretentious criminal. Lin Mo took back his hand and said in a natural voice, "Is it intentional or accidental?" He spent 100 bad points to buy advanced pseudo-sound skills in the system mall. It feels like there is phlegm in the throat when there is no need to speak. It seems very strange. As for the voice line at this moment, of course I am using the real Uchiha Madara one. The voice is rich and full of magnetic charm. Haki is exposed. When people hear his voice, they feel that this person is very special. Of course, this thing is of no use to brainless monsters. Lin Mo's sudden change. Yi Linger was stunned for a moment, almost suspecting that Lin Mo under the mask was not the real person. Fortunately, only Lin Mo can do this kind of strange dressing up. And those very special eyes. It gives people a coquettish and extremely dangerous and mysterious feeling. Only Lin Mo owns them all. At least Yi Linger hasn't found the second person yet. I said it was intentional and careless. Will you be angry? Yi Linger blinked her lovely eyes, lowered her posture, and her voice suddenly softened. It was inconsistent with her usual hot and straightforward personality. It can be seen that facts have proved that when a straight girl has a boy she likes, some small changes will occur. Chapter 35. Face to face with a super hot beautiful girl who is very passionate. Lin Mo's heart is like Shui. It's almost the same as a white-haired Lolita. But so be it. She continued to conquer. It was difficult for Lin Mo to guarantee that he would not be tempted. Just imagine, a super beautiful and young rich girl suddenly appears in real life and launches a fierce offensive against you. Will you remain calm all the time? But then I think about the fact that I still have a bunch of wives to support at home. Lin Mo was Ozzel, and his brain returned to a calm state again. Gave Yi Linger an answer she couldn't have imagined. Give me money and I won't be angry. Money, money. All I can think about is money. This kind of steely straight man might as well live with money for the rest of his life. You don't even want a beautiful girl who comes to your door free of charge. If you get me, don't you have everything? It was the last time Yilinger was so speechless. Yilinger didn't wait for anything to say. Susan Shan's smiling voice came. Bao, how much do you want? Come to sister. Sister doesn't have much, but she has the most money. If you don't believe it, you can give it a try. Jiang Siu's eyebrows were curved, and her two green-white hands were clasped in front of her chest. Wow, you dare to undermine the second young lady in front of her and compete with her for a man. Shan is so awesome. The other girls in the team started to boo. Hearing this, Yilinger's fair neck was stained with a light red blush, and she gritted her teeth and said, Siu, what are you talking about? While talking, she looked at Lin Mo subconsciously from time to time. I hope I can see some reaction from the other party. Lin Mo, a straight man, ignored the other party at all. Not only that, even in front of several women. Come to buy Maloli. He put his hand on her cerebellar axe. Needed and needed. Treasure girl. At the last banquet, she was asked to do the lottery for him. Lin Mo once again experienced Ogu's happiness. All thanks to the little Lolita. The white-haired Loli was stunned for a moment at first, then blinked her big eyes. Then I felt a familiar scent. Only then did she feel at ease. Just like a real little kitten. When the owner is petting the cat, he only needs to close his eyes slightly and quietly enjoy the pleasure of being petted. And Xiaoya's hair is of good quality. It feels smooth. The kind that makes you fall in love with it as soon as you put it on. Lin Mo originally just wanted to touch it casually a few times. Unexpectedly, he became addicted to this stuff very quickly. The scene happened before my eyes. All the girls in the team fell silent. Especially Yilinger and Susan Shan. What is this sense of déjà vu where the enemy's Highland crystal is marked and the crystal at home is stolen by the opponent in a blink of an eye? Damn it. Soulless. Whoever likes to suffer the taste of being a defeated dog will suffer it. Waited for a while. Lin Mo still didn't take back his hand. Waited for a while. Yilinger's mouth twitched, feeling that she couldn't wait any longer. He coughed and cleared his throat. Okay, it's time to get down to business. Lin Mo continued to rub the little Loli's head and said, If you have anything to say, just tell me. That's okay. Yilinger was startled, and her chest, which was still well developed, was a little clogged. The little universe inside becomes more and more violent. The white-haired little Loli was one step ahead of her and looked at Lin Mo with a pitiful look. Like say you can again. But Xiaoya really doesn't know what to do anymore. Lin Mo understood and silently retracted his hand. Ah, Dahundan. This can be done to Xiaoya, why not to me? Big pig hoof, big idiot. Yilinger scolded Lin Mo 100 times in her heart before continuing the previous topic. This time, there are approximately 60,000 candidates for the Combat Auxiliary Department profession. There are a total of 3 examination rooms. The content of the examination in each examination room is different. Ours is one of them. I got accurate information that we have 3,000 teams here this time. Lin Mo frowned. This is a little different from what he thought, although he didn't listen in class. But there is some basic common sense. There is only a 60% or 70% chance of being able to awaken a combat auxiliary profession. Even students from some backward cities only have a 30% or 40% probability. There is less than 10% chance of being remote. Now there are a lot of people popping up all of a sudden. This really surprised Lin Mo. Yilinger continued to add, as if she could see what he was thinking. The situation this year is somewhat special. Our Jianghai city has cooperated with several surrounding cities, so more people participated than in previous years. Lin Mo understood. A playful smile appeared on Yilinger's face. As long as you're here, I won't be surprised. The new professionals participating will not pose much of a threat to us. So confident in me? Lin Mo said. Yilinger nodded without hesitation. That's right. What do you think? Good guy? I was so emotional that I wanted to paddle the whole time. Be a complete hands-off shopkeeper. Lin Mo couldn't bear this. No matter how much you give, it won't do. So Lin Mo immediately expressed his position. I can't do everything myself. He thought Yilinger would be dissatisfied because of this. I want to talk to him for a while. But Yilinger didn't. That's not necessary. You can take action when we need help the most. Her answer was extremely serious. She has her own pride. How to say? Her team is not weak to begin with. There is no problem in shining brightly in the freshman assessment this time. Lin Mo's identity is similar to a super nuclear weapon. You don't need this thing, but it can't be without. It seems that because of Yilinger's sudden chicken blood, the girls have regained their original aspirations. Hey, I originally wanted to give it to Madara, but I didn't expect that I would have to do it myself. I hope this old bone of mine won't be broken. I'm going to be serious too. Ugh, we still have to rely on ourselves. Lin Mo was speechless, He just wanted to take some time to be lazy. He's not the kind of super showman who would only help when it's a life or death situation. Moreover, joined Yilinger's team. After all, we are all grasshoppers in the same boat now. When one is prosperous, both are prosperous. When one is lost, both are harmed. If he doesn't get first place, his little goal will definitely say goodbye to him. Don't think about them, but think about yourself. Of course, Lin Mo was too lazy to explain anything at this moment. Ding! Congratulations to host for successfully destroying the host and gaining 100 destruction points. The system prompt sounded shortly after. The radio in the square suddenly sounded. Hello to all new professionals. I am Lan Jiangwo, the person in charge of the Secret Realm dungeon in Examination Room 3. The dungeon exam is about to begin. Let's read out the rules of Examination Room 3. I personally also follow the principle of strength first, and this year's assessment method in our number 3 examination room happens to be the same. There is only one requirement for this assessment: to hunt monster beasts. The more there are, the higher the level, the more points, and the higher the ranking. In addition, this time it is different from the past where we only simply hunt monsters. In order to simulate a more realistic living environment in the future, we have added a new rule that allows you to rob other teams' points. Students, the human heart is sometimes even more terrifying than monsters. Be careful of those of your own race who have nothing and will stab you in the back. For the sake of safety, each of you will be assigned a forced teleportation rune in this assessment. It will only be triggered when your own blood volume drops to 30%. When the number of people in your team is less than half that before entering, your team will be regarded as an eliminated team. You can't even protect your own comrades. What qualifications do you have, and what can you do to protect others? This is also to exercise your unity. Remember that this is not a one-person battle. The above are the rules for this examination room number 3, which lasts for 5 days. Finally, I wish you all the best in this Secret Realm dungeon assessment. Chapter 36. A white light shot into the sky. Wrap all the students in this area. The next moment, all new students were transferred to the Secret Realm copy. When Lin Mo came back to his senses, he was already in a strange place. After each small team enters the secret realm of the dungeon, they are randomly transported to different places. Don't worry about crashing at the beginning, because the size of this secret realm copy is as big as the entire Zhanghai city. The maximum level of monsters provided for students to earn points does not exceed level 30. And if there is any danger, teachers and leaders from outside will come to the rescue immediately. Or it could be a forced summoning of all students back to the square outside the secret realm copy. Yilinger held a map in her hand that was only given out by the team leader. Our current location is not far from 2 points. One is the Goblin Tribe with levels generally ranging from LV8 to LV13, and the other is the Tauren Village with levels generally ranging from LV13 to LV17. Although the level of the former is not too high, it has more numbers and is not too difficult to eliminate. The level of the latter Minotaur Village is similar to ours, with a small number and a single monster with high points. It's a bit tricky to deal with though. What's your opinion? If it was the original team, Lin Mo would not join. When things like this happen, Yilinger usually makes his own decision. I would only discuss it with the girls in the team when I encountered a problem. Now start by asking your teammates for their opinions. This was obviously meant for Lin Mo. Let Lin Mo know something in his mind and prepare in advance. Hehe. #nervous face #. No matter what you choose, Miss Second, we will support you. Yes, you are our captain. You're silly. Obviously the second lady wants to ask Madara's opinion. Oh, I got it. The girls looked at Lin Mo with laughter. Lin Mo was speechless and died. Casual. It's like someone asking you if you want this or that. Too lazy to make a choice is just casual. If possible, Lin Mo wouldn't even bother to answer. When I think so, the sound of the system getting bad points sounded in my mind again. The search results are only 50 points. Yilinger nodded seriously. Well, then it's okay. Susan Shan started to boo again with stars in her eyes. Yilinger rolled her eyes at her. The latter calmed down a little, leaned closer to Lin Mo, and whispered secretly. Madara, the second lady is so fierce and scary. Do you feel that? Lin Mo was too lazy to pay attention to this slightly arrogant fox. Susan Shan's fox eyes were curved as she faced Lin Mo, who was cold and unresponsive. Not that I really care. Still maintaining her coquettish personality. Thank God. Finally, we reached the first point, the Goblin Tribe. Susan Shan then returned to the front of the team. Under the mask, Lin Mo looked relieved. While at school, Susan Shan gave Lin Mo the impression of being quite reserved. After I came out, I completely let myself go. But that shouldn't be said. I have to give an explanation. Everyone is multifaceted because of different social classes and different identities. We have many roles to play every day. If a woman is cold on the outside but cold on the inside, then there is a high probability that you are not handsome and you are not her type. If a woman is hot on the outside and hot on the inside, then there is definitely something about you that attracts her. People are also willing to show their truest side in front of you. Shan Mengue, you are responsible for attracting the hatred points from monsters. Shiki is responsible for long-range attacks to assist in attracting hatred. Xiaoya, stay with me and protect me and see you. Depending on the situation, you are ready to replenish our blue and blood at any time. Implement Tactics A. Yilinger gave a few simple instructions, and the girls followed it perfectly with a tacit understanding. This is inseparable from their close relationship over the years. If you ask Lin Mo to paddle, let him paddle. Yilinger did not assign any work to Lin Mo. In fact, there is no need to do this. Lin Mo is not a stupid person. How can he not take the initiative and not react physically? Fire explosion technique. Yilinger held up the staff and fired a fire blast at the place where the goblins were most densely gathered. The reason why the goblins were picked first was to bully them, in addition to their overwhelming numbers. It is relatively easy to solve, and once the quantity increases, it will definitely lead to a qualitative leap. Points are not enough to make up the quantity. There is a huge difference in levels between Tauren and goblins, but there are so many groups in the latter group. Sometimes you can just pick up a branch from the ground and use it as a weapon. It's not easy to solve. I saw a bang. Hot flames exploded among 7 or 8 goblins. The heat wave from the explosion blew them away. The unlucky goblin at the center of the explosion was seriously injured. His body was burnt black, and his meat was even cooked in some places. The battle officially begins. The goblins reacted. Seeing these intruders, especially when they are women, every eye turned red instantly. It's like being injected with chicken blood. Disgusting saliva flowed out. Women reproduce. Women reproduce. These are relatively low-level goblins. All rationality is taken up by physical instinct. He rushed forward in one fell swoop. Very soon, 30 or 40 goblins gathered. It formed a considerable force. It is not unreasonable for ants to bite an elephant to death. Susan Shan and Zhang Minghua launched attacks from both sides from the inside to the outside. Disperse this gathered force. Don't let them form a terrifying beast tide. The spear is still there, and the spear is like a dragon. Give it all to my ant, die. Susan Shan seemed to be angry that Lin Mo ignored her all the way. Vent it all on these beasts. Yeah, with a cold gun. If I say I want to poke you in the heart, I will poke you in the heart. There is no trace of fraud at all. Chapter 37. Yilinger's team is quite durable. Some means they cooperate very well with each other. Several times, he has defused the tide of small beasts that the goblins wanted to gather. Occasionally 1 or 2 escaped from the front. I want to get close to Yilinger. They were all smashed into pulp by Xiaoya with a big hammer. Lin Mo was paddling aside. Because we are forming a team. Experience turned on sharing functionality. Even if Lin Mo doesn't take action, you can also gain a small amount of experience points. Very delicious. Although based on Lin Mo's current level, this is no different from QQ Star. But the advantage is not having to move. Half an hour. The girls have killed hundreds of goblins in total. Yilinger wiped the beads of sweat from her forehead, a look of joy written on her pretty face. Each goblin can earn an average of 3 points. We have now earned a total of 325 points. Looking at the current rankings, we are in the top 10. If everyone keeps up their efforts, victory belongs to us. At this moment, Susan Shan's fair forehead was covered with glistening beads of sweat, and her little mouth opened and closed to breathe slightly. Hearing Yilinger say this, there was a stunned expression on her face, and she said with a grimace, "Second miss, I need to take a rest. I was too tired just now." The previous wave of random killings. Susan Shan only cared about herself. A first look at the back. 1/3 of his blue bar has been consumed. It is a relatively dangerous value. At least half of the mana in his body would prevent him from falling into a desperate situation. You can also be more confident in dealing with various emergencies. Of course, in addition to consuming blue bars, releasing skills will also consume your own mental energy. Otherwise, as long as there are enough blues, everyone can become a perpetual motion machine. Yilinger glanced at her with beautiful eyes and showed a meaningful smile. Haha, isn't this possible? Wasn't it quite capable just now? Susan Shan subconsciously wanted to retort, but when she saw Lin Mo, a super boss, was there, the whining complaints come to the lips. Became something else. Okay, how can a woman say she can't do it? You evil black-hearted capitalist. I will follow your wishes. I will die from exhaustion. That's what he said. Susan Shan thought happily in her heart. Use up all the blue bars in one go. Put yourself in trouble. So Lin Mo had to help her, right? Even if Lin Mo doesn't help her, she also had some blue returning medicine with her. It's a bit expensive. After all, it is a life-saving thing. This thing is worth the price. Will it be used by then? It still depends on whether Lin Mo has a conscience. Will she be willing to let this delicate beauty die in the hands of monsters? Lin Mo's thoughts were all on the game at the moment. Don't delve into Susan Shan's inner thoughts. Even if he knew what this little s***t was thinking, he just smiled and helped. Regardless of her classmate status, Susan Shan is still her teammate at the moment. Lin Mo is lazy, but not stupid. There is no reason not to take action. Fortunately, although Yi Linger is anxious to earn points, she is not blindly anxious. The girls were given a moment to rest. Asked about the situation again. Confirmed that all can burst into peak condition. Yi Linger then continued to lead the team towards the deepest part of the goblin tribe. There was a lot of movement outside. Another half hour passed. The number of goblins killed this time was more than doubled. There are more than 200 of them. The noise caused by the noise. The goblins in the goblin tribe were all aware of their strange behavior. The whole point is word of mouth through these guys. I learned that the intruders from outside were almost all beautiful human women. All of them are fair-skinned, beautiful, and have long legs. So beautiful. Most goblins only think with their lower body. How could you sit still after hearing such news? They were killed one by one without any thought. I'm afraid that if I'm slow, I'll have to queue up at the back, even if it's hot. By the time it was my turn, I didn't know how long it had been. Therefore, it is better to be the first to be weird than to be the last to be weird. A small number of high-ranking goblins with human intelligence have already noticed the intruder incident. Of course, the thinking ability and level of the monsters are linked to whether their bloodline is pure. Having the logical thinking of a primary school child can also be called having the intelligent thinking mode of a human being, right? Examination base number 3 outside the secret realm copy. A group of examiners, as well as professors and tutors invited from various well-known domestic universities, saw the performance of the students through the sky eye projection. The virtual page even displays the refreshed team points and rankings in real time. There are really a lot of young talents this year. This year they are much more powerful than in previous years. Only 1 hour after the assessment started, a team has already exceeded 500 points. And such a team has no less than 30 branch. Yes, there are 100 teams that have exceeded 400 points, and more than 200 that have exceeded 300 points. If you break 500 points in the first hour, you can go to a very good university. This year, our cities may not be able to snatch up all the places in other cities and provinces. Hurrah! So what? I wish our students here would get involved crazily. I'm afraid you have forgotten that last year, other provinces awakened more rare vocational students than we did. That did they leave a spot for us at that time? It reminds me of this. It's because they are shameless and can't blame us anymore. Let me see, there are so many students awakening as hidden professionals this year. No wonder Gaga is so fierce. The examiners talked a lot and smiled crookedly. The better students perform, the better. The higher the awards and year-end bonuses they receive at the end of the year. The projection screen in front of them immediately showed that the first team with the highest points scored a total of 785 points. Oh, that's good. All the members are rare professions. There are actually 3 relatively powerful range damage rare professions at the same time. The Mechanical Blaster, the Ice Mage, and the Poisonous Yakushi. Oh my god, how can the captain of this team be able to have these 3 rare professionals working for him? The others are our top 10 masters in Jianghai City. Zhuge Ming and his wife's son and daughter Zhuge Sheng, and their youngest daughter Zhuge Lingxian. Their son is the captain, and their youngest daughter is the deputy captain of the team. They are both rare professional awakeners. No wonder I said you were so fierce. It turns out they are the children of your Zhuge Ming family in Jianghai City. It seems that they are guaranteed to be the first this time. It's true. You see, the difference between the second place and the first place is 100 points. Isn't this too outrageous? In previous years, the difference was only 50 points at most. Ha ha ha, nothing can be generalized. Everyone continued to look down. Soon I saw Yi Linger's team ranked 7th. For Yi Linger, as long as the examiners in Jianghai City and the professors and tutors from the local universities in Jianghai City don't know anything about it. Even the tutors and professors from other provinces also done enough homework, not only because of Yi Linger's status as the youngest daughter of the city lord, and her awakened rare profession is the reason why they pay attention to her. The most important thing is her sister, who can be called a peerless genius. The corner of his head that is now revealed. Many tutors want to fight over their heads to admit them. My elder sister is so awesome. How can my younger sister be any worse? Difference. That's for sure. Ha ha ha. This is an indisputable fact. But that's only relative. There are few people in the world who can be as evil as Sister Yilinger. The big ones have already been admitted. The remaining small ones will be gone if you don't want them anymore. Therefore, it is natural that everyone pays special attention to it. Not bad, not bad. This team is also made up of rare professionals. As the captain, Yilinger also has excellent commanding abilities. Old Lu, are you stupid? Lowly, what are you talking about? Aren't they all rare professionals? I didn't say it wasn't true, but look, there are gangsters in this team. This student in strange clothes is just a gangster. If you look at his profession, he is still a spiritual pupil master. Wanama is really a spiritual pupil master. Another examiner spit out the tea he had just drank. He looked at the scene in front of him with disbelief. Others were even more shocked. This is an assessment. There is actually a team that is willing to take the initiative to lead a spiritual pupil master who does not have much effect. Is Yilinger crazy? Or is the old antique here crazy? Chapter 38. An old man who had a good relationship with the city lord stood up tremblingly, blowing his beard and staring. Nonsense. It's just nonsense. What do you think, Lingo? She even brought an oil bottle. Do you think this assessment is child's play? You know you have no worries, so you can be so unreasonable, right? If there weren't other colleagues around. The old man had already begun to curse. Of course, its main cultural export target must be Lin Mo himself. Who told you that you, a spiritual pupil master, are incompetent, but you are also a fool and love to play? Even though the spirit eye master is a rare profession, it also can't stop the fact that he is a rookie in his profession. This is something everyone knows. It's like a large intestine containing fecal water and a clean large intestine are placed in front of you. Smell it. No one wants to choose the first one, unless absolutely necessary. Unless there is something wrong with the nose or there is something wrong with the person. Oh my God, what tricks did this student use to join this team? Some people are puzzled. Someone noticed something strange about Lin Mo. Look, his pupils are different from the normal pupils of the Lingpu masters I've seen. Have you seen them before? At this time, the deputy examiner pondered for a moment, and then said, No, it's just that the color of the pupils is different. What does this mean? Just like the strange clothes he is wearing, lack of strength means nothing in this world. He could have been a clown, but instead he came out to harm others. I think if Yilinger, as the captain, hadn't randomly invited people to join, they would have gained even more points than they do now. Everyone looked at each other, then nodded in agreement with these words. Bringing a tow truck with you will definitely make a difference than bringing a right-hand man with you. Many examiners and instructors were originally optimistic about Yilinger's team. Almost everyone shook their heads secretly. I feel like the back of this team is going to be cool. After all, Yilinger and the others were the main force coming and going. There is not much difference between having Lin Mo and not having Lin Mo. Don't look at the small points gap in the early stage. It will definitely get bigger and bigger in the future. A slight difference can make a difference of 1,000 miles. In most cases, it will not be one or two people who determine the final victory. A small part does. But that is a genius among geniuses, an absolutely rare profession. Lin Mo, a spiritual pupil master, is obviously not in the category of absolutely rare professional geniuses. Everyone's originally heated emotions were doused by Lin Mo with a basin of water, especially seeing Lin Mo's salty performance in it. Like 1, 2, 3 wooden figures standing there stupidly. I don't know what I can do if I help, and if I don't help, it seems like an eyesore. Sometimes the little demi-human werewolf girl even had to help him kill the goblins that slipped through the net. Everyone is so angry. Just switch the camera and stop watching. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Next is the team ranked 8th. It's from Zhanghai City. If Lin Mo were here, he would be a little surprised. Because Wang Hu is in this team. Not only that, but also the former class beauty Shin Mani. This is a team composed entirely of Zhanghai City's proudest men. They are considered to be the more top-notch batch. Wang Hu was able to enter because of chance. It just so happens that the captain of this team lacks a hard-working opener, commonly known as cannon fodder that attracts hatred. It can't be said that he is a cannon fodder. Just take what you ask for. Each takes what he needs. Back to Lin Mo. A group of people broke into the inside from the outside. The resistance is mounting. Now the opponent has changed from cannon fodder goblins to elite goblins. Even a giant goblin holding a huge mace more than 2 meters long appeared at this moment. Yilinger's continuous output never stopped. Sakura Tao opened her mouth and nose slightly and breathed. A thin layer of sweat stained his forehead. Switch to the front row. Xiaoya, take Shanshan's place. Shanshan will step back to rest and protect me. The rest remains unchanged. Susan Shan seemed to be furious in that wave just now. regardless of the blue bars on the body and the consumption of mental energy. Like a bloody female war goddess. Among this group of despicable goblins. Kill 7 in and 7 out. I also used a blue bar recovery potion in the middle to restore my physical strength and spirit. This is really powerful. It's just strong in the early and midterm, but lacks explosive power in the back. All physical abilities of the body have declined. It is easy for monsters to seize the opportunity. That's why Yilinger transferred Susan Shan back. Susan Shan was a little reluctant in her heart. Soon she will be able to create opportunities for Lin Mo to be a hero. However, the order was issued. Susan Shan could only do as she was told. First of all, she is not all a love-minded girl. The kind that can be completely disregarded for the safety of teammates. Even if you are not responsible for your own life. You also have to be responsible for other people's lives, right? Oh, it's such a pity. The corners of Susan Shan's lips curled up, her cunning fox eyes narrowed slightly, and her tone was a little disappointed. But I am not unwilling. Just because it's still a long time. As time goes by, love grows. Chapter 39. The High Priest is in trouble. A few human women broken outside. A blue goblin god panicked and rushed in. This is an altar. The surrounding flames glowed with green light. At the center of the altar is a blur of flesh and blood. All kinds of monsters. Even human ones. This is because this place was not officially conquered by humans before it became an assessment copy. Hunted humans. The High Priest Goblin is a purple goblin with cunning eyes. At this moment, it was glaring at the blue goblin with a very unhappy look. Marin, I have said it many times, you must stay calm when doing anything. Now is the most critical moment of the ceremony. If there is a slight mistake, our king will not be able to come to this event and lead us away. If it weren't for the use of demons, do you think you could still stand and talk to me at this moment? In front of me is a decisive goblin. The blue goblin, named Marin, did not dare to suspect that the other party was speaking out of anger. A chill ran down the blue goblin's spine, and he forced a smile on his face. High Priest, it's just that things are more difficult this time. Otherwise I wouldn't have come to inform you. The High Priest Goblin was thoughtful, and then discovered the problem. Are you sure those intruders outside are all human women? The blue goblin nodded immediately. I'm sure. Not only that, they are also the most beautiful women among human women. In human terms, they are all girls. Goblins have similar aesthetics to normal humans. Hearing this, the High Priest licked his lips and said, It seems that there should be a virgin. This is the best gift for our king to come. After a pause, the High Priest Goblin continued. It's time to let those bloodthirsty guys out and take my words with them. If you do it well this time, you can reward them with a human woman. But remember, I want to live, even if it means crippling all their hands and feet, as long as there is still one breath left. The blue goblin was startled, his body trembling a little. It seems that those are the so-called bloodthirsty guys mentioned by the High Priest. Much more terrifying than the Goblin King. What are you still waiting for? Go quickly. The High Priest Goblin glared at it. Even though the blue goblin was very reluctant in his heart, he could only leave in despair and follow the instructions. Fresh blood was integrated into the formation carved on the altar. Boom, boom, boom. It was as if the beating of the heart suddenly sounded. It's almost done. The High Priest Goblin's eyes lit up, and he couldn't hide the excitement in his heart. Just give it some more time. Wait for the Goblin King to come to this world. Then we can lead them to break through the damn human imprisonment. Mainly anti-customer. Ever since this world became a secret realm copy exclusive to humans. These guys send students in every year. Kill them. Although the race that was killed was not only the goblin race. There are many other monsters. But if possible, who wants to live in fear of having a knife put to their neck every day? Aren't these human guys so cool to kill? When our king really comes, it will be a nightmare for this world. Then I haven't enjoyed human women for a long time. Let's start with the intruders outside. Then choose some good ones. The High Priest Goblin has begun to YY the arrival of the Goblin King. Then he kills them randomly, and then leads them to a beautiful, super white girl, leading them to a wonderful life at the top of the Goblin Peak. Back to Lin Mo goblin corpses on the ground. 7 horizontally and 8 vertically. All the body and limbs were flying around. The green blood dyed the whole place green. Finish this wave of new goblins. The girls stepped back slightly, rest together, and use potions to restore the blue bar of mental strength. There's something wrong with this goblin tribe, but it's not as easy to solve as the post forum says. Zhang Mingyue raised the sole question. Fighting for so long, the girls began to realize the problem. Let's not talk about the batch of cannon fodder goblins 2 hours ago. More is too much, but it's not nearly as tricky as it is now. The number of goblins at this moment is still undiminished. but there are as many elite goblins as cannon fodder goblins. This is abnormal. There is even a tendency to exceed it. The numerous goblin corpses at his feet are a good example. Susan Sean made a dissatisfied sound while mixing the potion. Yeah, it's exhausting me to death. God knows, there are so many goblins gathering in this damn area. The other women nodded. Yeelinger stared at the translucent virtual page team standings in front of her and fell into deep thought. Their points reached 1206 points. Already reached the top 3 positions. There is only a final 20 points difference from the second place. To be in a happy mood is to be happy. It's scary to think about it carefully. Why are there so many elite goblins here? They are not strong men, so any battle will be tiring. It can be said that they exerted 160% of their combat effectiveness. The consumption is extremely high in a high burst state. If it continues at this rate, when the back is weak, it's easy to be overtaken by others. It will also put your own life in danger. Yeelinger shook her ponytail and said, "It's quite abnormal. I'm going to quit temporarily and redress it. It's right to have a big boss like Lin Mo here. But Yeelinger also has her own arrogance. You don't want to help? Then I won't let you help. Look at how I lead the team without you." Regarding Yeelinger's decision, there was no objection from the girls. They said nothing. Lin Mo said nothing more. And just when the girls were about to stand up and make a tactical retreat, more than 20 goblins covered in blood appeared. Their size is larger than giant goblins. It reached a height of nearly 4 meters. The pupils were filled with blood red. He exuded a violent aura all the time. The weapons held in the hands are different, but they all have one thing in common. They are stained with coagulated blood. What's wrong is that it's a super rare mutant goblin, a bloodthirsty goblin. This thing has thicker blood than a Tauren warrior and is more difficult to deal with. Susan Sean had a serious look on her face and recognized the enemy's identity at a glance. Zhang Mingyue's pretty face hidden under the armor turned a little white, and her lips were trembling. Only one mutated bloodthirsty goblin can appear among 10,000 goblins. There are more than 20 here. It's so abnormal. Chapter 40. The blue goblin hid not far away and watched the show. Calling these bloodthirsty goblins out almost cost them half their lives. When I saw Yeelinger's girls before, it's a long way away. It's not very realistic. This time it was closer. See more clearly. The blue goblin's body trembled. His eyes almost popped out of his head, and his throat leaked out unknowingly. So many good things. It's so exciting this time. Wait until the big shots run out before you get your turn. Even if he is dead, at least it's better than nothing. If you are alive, that is even more wonderful. Human women, stop struggling pointlessly. Before our king comes, I should have something to play with. The blue goblin took a sip and began to cheer up. Wait until these bloodthirsty goblins with bad tempers are almost killed. Go out and pick up the leak again. Use the name of the high priest goblin to fool the goblins. I can make some money myself. Otherwise, even the hair won't be able to surpass. It was exhausting. Wouldn't it be a loss? Yeelinger subconsciously clenched the staff in her hand, as if facing a formidable enemy. Xiaoya and Mingyue don't need to attract the hatred of monsters this time. They adopt the safe fighting method of Tactic C, which is to fight and consume at the same time. Everyone can get closer to each other to learn from each other's strengths. The girls nodded to express their understanding. The examiners outside also noticed something strange here. After all, Yeelinger's team took a very short time. The points were collected like crazy, and we became the third-ranked team. It's hard not to notice or notice. The deputy examiner frowned tightly. Can anyone tell me what happened inside? How come this ordinary goblin tribe has so many bloodthirsty goblins? Everyone was at a loss. I don't know. This is the first time we have encountered this kind of situation. Although we have the ability to open and close the secret realm of the dungeon, the monsters inside are not completely under our control. Yes, as we all know, if these monsters break through the level and strength we have set, we will discover it immediately and send people in to deal with it. But other monsters, even if they hug together for warmth, will not trigger if the level is not reached. Set. They are all level 18 bloodthirsty goblins and have not broken through the limit level of level 22. What do you mean? These bloodthirsty goblins are easy to deal with. That's not the case. I just want to say that it is barely within the range of the students. If it can't be dealt with, isn't there a life-saving teleportation talisman? Hearing this, everyone subconsciously breathed a sigh of relief. No one is right or wrong in the current situation. The main blame lies with Yeelinger's team's bad luck. Others are teleported to the novice monster family. Yeelinger and the others directly skipped the novice monsters. I went to the super boss's house and jumped around. If they don't lose, who loses? It's not like there have been teams that were eliminated soon after entering the game. All I can say is bad luck. And just when all the examiners and professors and instructors thought that Yi Linger's team was going to suffer, Lin Mo walked from the back of the team to the front. Not only that, the other party also complained, "It's so annoying, let me do it." As soon as the statement came out, everyone exploded again. I'm laughing so hard. Who does he think he is? He's just a spiritual pupil master. He's talking so boldly. Are you in a hurry to die? This is the first time I've seen him. What's even more outrageous is that not only did the girls not object, their eyes were filled with anticipation. Yi Linger showed a hint of worry on her brows and asked, "Can you help me?" Lin Mo shook his head and replied, "It doesn't matter. I have already chosen to take action. Everyone, please step back. Laozi is going to show off." The examiners and professors didn't have time to complain. The next moment, a fire dragon more than 10 meters long roared out, "Kill the arrogant team of bloodthirsty goblins." Everyone was shocked, including the girls at the scene. What the hell? What's going on? How did the Spirit Eye Master learn the rare professional explosion mage's level 40 ultimate skill, Flame Dragon? Let me tell you, the flame dragons released by the talented explosion mage are not as long, young, and strong as this student, right? You told me that this horse is a spiritual pupil master? What a fuss. Everyone in the conference room suddenly became restless. Back to Lin Mo's side. Lin Mo chose to take action. It's not against one's own conscience. Genshin Impact has just been updated, and new characters have also been updated. As an African black chief, Lin Mo wanted to beat him hard. New characters come out before. Lin Mo charged tens of thousands, pumping 648 and 648 like crazy. None hit. They are all characters from the past, or Lin Mo's own. When others get tired of playing, new characters come out. Lin Mo just drew a character that was eliminated from the version. Before meeting in Xiaoya, Lin Mo didn't think it was the debuff added to his Black Chief's game attributes. After meeting the little Lolita, a demi-human wolf girl, only then did he turn back and rein in his horse, and openly admitted that in Xiaoya was really his treasure girl. He definitely can't do it by himself. Then you have to ask in Xiaoya for help. So we took action. This is one of the main reasons. In addition, Lin Mo wants to try fire style. Is the fire dragon technique powerful enough? He has always been more casual in doing things. Not the kind of pig's feet that must be seriously ill. Whenever his teammates are half dead or injured, he makes his debut at the last moment. Sorry, he's not that kind of person. There is no such hobby. The huge fire dragon opened its bloody mouth and rushed towards the center of the bloodthirsty goblin. The speed is extremely fast. The bloodthirsty gob's pupils showed a rare look of fear. Want to hide somewhere else. It's too late. The next moment there was only a roar. When the fire dragon touched the body of the bloodthirsty goblin, it exploded. The scorching flames twisted the surrounding air. Wherever the fire dragon passed, it left a long trail of flames. The bloodthirsty goblin at the center of the explosion was killed instantly. Closer to the center of the explosion, he was also seriously injured. His body was charred and blackened, and he was blown dozens of meters away. He didn't know whether he was alive or dead. The better ones were also blown away by the shock wave caused by the explosion. The scene before my eyes. The blue goblin was shocked. Yi Linger was shocked. Susan Shan was shocked. Even the person involved, Lin Mo, was shocked. I was looking at it in the system mall. It seems that there are 3 words, enhanced version, in front of it. Good guy. Are all the enhanced skills so awesome? Hiss. This improvement is a bit too big. Lin Mo swallowed slightly. I felt a lot of emotion in my heart. Then I couldn't help but think about other escape dragon ninjutsu. There is no reason why fire dragon technique is so awesome. Other earth dragon techniques and water dragon bomb will not stretch the crotch. Think of this. Lin Mo actually started to become a little eager to try. It's like a child just got some new and interesting toy. Chapter 41. Ouch. A larger bloodthirsty goblin looked up to the sky and roared with a roar, his eyes bloodshot. He raised the rusty axe in his hand and rushed towards Lin Mo. This bloodthirsty goblin was far away from the explosion range. It was just thrown away and did not lose its fighting ability. Lin Mo's blow did not have a deterrent effect. Instead, it inspired the bloodthirsty goblin's bloodthirsty talent skill, Rage. At the cost of consuming one's own blood, it can briefly burst out with astonishing and terrifying combat power. The berserk bloodthirsty goblin will forget its own pain and attack people or objects it sees indiscriminately until the berserk state ends. A bloodthirsty goblin the size of a small giant is coming menacingly. Let the girls come back to their senses. No, please help cover Madara. Yi Linger showed a hint of panic and spoke hurriedly. In their opinion, the fire dragon Lin Mo released before must have consumed a lot of mental energy. This is the moment of weakness. easily attacked by enemies. Susan Shan and Zhang Mengyue also reacted after receiving the instructions. The two women were ready to rush forward and block Lin Mo, attracting the hatred of this bloodthirsty goblin, gave Lin Mo some breathing space. But Lin Mo was one step ahead of everyone, facing the reckless man who rushed over and killed him. Of course, Lin Mo will accept everyone who comes. I saw him slapping the ground with both hands. Earth style. Turin gun. The next moment, sharp thorns turned from rocks sprouted from the ground beneath the bloodthirsty goblin's feet. It pierced the body of the bloodthirsty goblin. Each rock thorn is more than 5 meters high. One of them directly penetrated the bloodthirsty goblin's chest. Like grilling skewers or roasting suckling pig, push it into the air. Make him unable to move. Even 4 of them can still be waved around randomly. But this is no different from a useless person. The scene in front of me was too shocking. Time seemed to have frozen at this moment. All the women's movements froze. He looked at Lin Mo's back in confusion. The back looked so elegant, mysterious and powerful. Who doesn't love it? Main examination base. A group of examiners once again fell into deep contemplation and deep doubt about life. Can anyone tell me, is this really a spirit I master? Aren't the spikes coming out of the ground a skill that only a level 30 Earth Spirit Master can use? Have you ever seen any Earth Spirit Mage who can create a 5-meter high ground thorn? At most, it is more than 3 meters high, which is considered awesome. Holy shit, oh my god. We have misunderstood the Spirit I Master for so many years. It turns out that the Spirit I Master is so powerful. Have a hammer. A distant cousin of Laozi is a spiritual pupil master, and he is still doing appraisals at the auction house. So this is a brand new upgraded profession? Most likely. All the professors and tutors stared at Lin Mo with stern eyes. This moment, the strength shown by Lin Mo was too shocking. Everyone has only one idea left. There's this new student over there, and they're going to make a decision. Even if he steals his head, he must be deceived and taken back to his home university. On sight, the bloodthirsty goblin group was almost wiped out. There is no way to fight back at all. Seeing that the situation was not good, the blue goblin fled early. A look of horror was written on his face. What kind of monster is this human being? Damn, damn, damn. These damn and cunning humans, they agreed to send new people in. But why did they send a dad in there? The blue goblin cursed, trying to reduce the fear in his heart. It was very glad that it had not gone over to join in the fun with the group of bloodthirsty goblins. Taking advantage of the crowd's power, he went to Lin Mo and several women and said harsh words. But choose to be on the safe side. Hide and watch from a distance and reap the benefits. Now at first glance, my choice back then was extremely wise. Altar center. Coming, coming, my king is coming. The eyes of the high priest goblin were full of enthusiasm, and his face was full of excitement. This feeling of pleasure. It's more pleasurable than doing something pleasant with a human woman. 10,000 times more comfortable. After all, we are waiting for the Goblin King to arrive. Isn't it easy to want a human woman? There are many ready-made ones out there now. The next moment, a panicked voice broke the high priest goblin's happy mood. Something is wrong with the high priest. There was a hint of murderous intent in the eyes of the high priest goblin, and he said in a cold tone, "What happened outside, Malin?" The blue goblin was filled with fear and did not immediately realize the seriousness of the matter. Inform the high priest goblin of what is happening outside. It also adds oil and vinegar. Touted Lin Mo as the ceiling of human combat power. This is not called running away during wartime, but a temporary tactical retreat. There was no shirking of responsibility or anything like that. The high priest goblin frowned slightly, and he didn't think Lin Mo could be so awesome no matter how awesome he was. Bloodthirsty goblins are very powerful, but he is not worthy of carrying his shoes in front of the Goblin King. If you die, you will die. Nothing to feel sorry for. Their death. It can only mean that they are all a bunch of losers, nothing more. At this time, boom, boom, boom. The center of the formation under his feet began to shine with white light. The beating sound, similar to that of a heart, became more intense. The blue goblin was overjoyed, and the original fear in his heart was replaced by joy. High priest, is this a sign that the king is coming? The high priest goblin smiled sadly and quietly reached out his hand to the back of the blue goblin's head. Yes, the king is coming. Then we will be enjoyed by many human women in the future. The blue-skinned goblin enjoys a better life in the future, madly surpasses human women, and reaches the peak of his life as a goblin. There was a touch of a hand on the back of his head. It was shocked and had a bad premonition. High priest, what are you doing? Of course. I'm going to kill you, my dear Marin. The face of the high priest goblin suddenly darkened. The blue goblin panicked. You can't do this. The king has come, And you can't kill your colleagues in front of the king. I'm still valuable. No, no, no. I think you have made a mistake. The king has come, and you are worthless. The high priest goblin had a cruel smile on his face. The blue goblins rose up to resist. But it's too late. The high priest goblin used strength in his hands. Skill activates. The next second, bang. The blue goblin's head is like an exploding watermelon. Green blood sprayed into the face of the high priest goblin. Marin, do you know that your blood really stinks? Human blood still smells good. The high priest goblin casually threw his body into the center of the formation. The corpse turned into blood and was absorbed by the formation. The white light becomes even more dazzling. Coming. The high priest goblin was excited. The weather that was still sunny above us suddenly became covered with dark clouds and darkness. Just like before the outbreak, all corpses and blood disappeared. A thunder and lightning crashed down. The entire secret realm dungeon was shaken instantly. All the people or monsters in the secret realm felt strange. It is a very depressing and breathless feeling of suffocation. Chapter 42. The scope of influence of this fluctuation is directly the entire secret realm copy. As long as you are in this copy, no one will be affected. What the hell happened? What's going on? Is this going to change? What powerful and terrifying monster has emerged from the sky? I don't know. Oh my god, I don't want to die. The teams scattered throughout the secret realm dungeon were all confused. Some people have discovered a problem with the teleportation talisman. Huh? The color of the teleportation talisman suddenly became dim. Is it yours? Oops. Mine is too. What a shame. Oh no. I tried pushing it, but it seems like it can't be teleported. Nah. Doesn't this mean that as long as we are killed, we will really die here? Wazawanama is so young. I haven't had a girlfriend yet, and I don't want to die yet. A flash of silver appears. A cold light flashed. Next moment, the head of the last giant minotaur fell to the ground. Wang Hu gasped and shouted slightly proudly. Finally, my mother-in-law is dead. This defense is so durable that I'm exhausted. Team leader Wei Xingda called everyone to rest. Everyone should rest first. Don't rush to search for points for the time being. Wang Hu's fat face was full of confusion. He was killing with all his strength. Captain Y. Wei Xingda looked serious and looked ready, fingers pointing to the sky. Because things are going to change. Wang Hu looked up at the sky, which was originally cloudless. It was completely dark at this moment, like an approaching storm. It's daunting. Damn it. Mad, this is unscientific. The weather was pretty good just now, but it's going to rain in a blink of an eye. What a fool. Wang Hu started to spray subconsciously. Boom. The next moment it seemed like something was coming. The entire secret realm dungeon was shaken. The vibrations affected the entire figure. Wang Hu almost lost his balance and stumbled, but fortunately a teammate held him up. Thank you. Wang Hu thanked him. With very complicated thoughts, he looked at Captain Wei Xingda. Captain, what should we do next? Ha ha ha, what else can we do? If not, let's just use the teleportation charm to escape. Earth Knight and Xing took out the teleportation talisman with a smile. At this moment, the color of the teleportation talisman has turned into gray-white. I'm sorry, what the hell is going on? And Xing tried to activate it, but found that it couldn't be activated no matter what. The teleportation talisman in his hand seemed useless. Tried it again. However, it is not soft. The smile on Xing's face turned into a bitter look in an instant. That's outrageous. Captain, what should we do next? And Xing asked Wang Hu's question. It was several times more panicked than the latter. Shin Mani subconsciously clenched the ice bow in her hand, as it seemed that this was the only way to give her a sense of security. Under the eyes of everyone, Wei Xingda pondered for a long time, and then said, do your best and obey fate. Try your best to survive in this storm. The examiners and professors outside are probably more anxious than us. This is absolutely correct. The examiners at the assessment base outside were all in a panic. This sudden change was the first time they encountered it. The picture on the virtual screen became pitch black. You can't see anything inside at all. Something big has happened. There should be a boss that exceeds the level limit and will affect the entire secret realm. The question is, how did the guy inside let the boss outside come? How can we have so much time to pursue these things now? Teleport all the students out quickly. Even if it means destroying this secret realm copy, we will not hesitate. The examiner, Lan Zhangwo, was under great pressure and sweat broke out on his head. Several examiners nearby quickly activated their abilities and forced the secret realm dungeon to open. No matter how hard everyone tries, they achieve little. Damn it, bring it to me. Lan Zhangwo grabbed the key to the secret realm copy and mobilized the ancient power in his body. I want to use my strength to break this damn copy key. There are thousands of students inside. There are even more new rare professionals. Even if one or two candidates died in the copy, they all felt a lot of pressure. And this crisis may not be as simple as the death of one or two students. One death is a big piece. Lan Zhangwo has no doubt that the Lord Boss who exceeds the level limit does not have that ability. There are a bunch of recruiters inside. Even if the level and strength are equal, they are both mysterious and mysterious. The level exceeds level 5 or above. It's basically a scene where a father beats his son. Wanna resist? Wanna leapfrog monsters? Ha ha ha. A scene that only happens in novels. Just watch it for fun. How can there be so many stories about fairy tales in real life? Snapped. Lan Zhangwo slapped the table in front of him with such force that it shattered the entire table into pieces in an instant. Sawdust flew everywhere. Everyone was so angry that they didn't dare to say a word. Everyone knows the seriousness of the matter. Lan Zhangwo asked in a deep voice, "How long will it take to forcefully tear a hole from the outside and allow our people to go in and rescue people?" A staff member swallowed and said tremblingly, "It will take 1 day at the earliest. This is as fast as possible. To know anything, it's difficult to get in from the outside. It's easy to disintegrate from the inside out. But can time wait for anyone? Can the students ask the Lord Boss inside not to kill them cruelly? Is it useful for them to kneel down and beg for mercy?" Lan Zhangwo pulled the staff member in front of him. His eyes were like bells and spittle flew everywhere. 1 day? Are you crazy, or am I crazy? No matter what method I use, I will immediately tear a hole in this stupid copy of the secret realm in the shortest possible time. Whether it's asking for foreign aid or calling the city lord to come over, just be ashamed of yourself. Rather than being embarrassed, great things happen to dead people. Otherwise, this time it's not their fault. It's totally out of the blue. The monsters in the secret realm dungeon actually know a very rare summoning formation. This formation is rare. After all, it is common, even if it is slightly rare. All were taken precautions against. But this time something unexpected happened. Hit a lot of people in the face. It's still the type where you'll be blown away as soon as you enter. The key point is that the assessment has not been carried out for long. Chapter 43. City Lord's Mansion. City Lord's Office. The papers on the table were piled densely, like piles of hills. Suddenly there was a B********************** G on the door from outside, interrupting Yi Haoyan, who was concentrating on his hard work. "Didn't I say that no matter what the big deal is, as long as I'm working, don't come and disturb me?" Yi Haoyan's calm tone. What it contains is a sign of the coming storm. The person outside the door couldn't help but tremble, but he still pushed open the door of the City Lord's office. "Lord City Lord, I know the rules, but the commotion caused by this matter is too great. It must be resolved by you personally, and only you can resolve it." Yi Haoyan looked at each other quietly. It seems to be saying stop talking nonsense and focus on the key points. Otherwise you are dead. The physical pain must be endured. Years of spanking experience. Long Jinping, his confidant, sensed the seriousness of the matter and stopped immediately to talk about the important point. "Lord City Lord, it seems that a world lord level boss has arrived in examination hall number 3, and all communications from outside to inside have been cut off. Not only that, if you want to break the restriction from the outside in a short time and go in to greet the students, it will take at least about a day. Unless the world-class lord boss can be killed from inside, the restriction will be lifted. But this possibility is completely negligible. They are just low-level students and new professionals. No matter how talented you are, no matter how good your awakened profession is, when facing a lord-level boss, your level is not enough and your methods are insufficient. They only have to give away their heads, and no matter how many students there are, there won't be enough for those beasts to kill. What do the examiners in charge of the secret realm do for food?" Yi Haoyan was so angry that he was about to explode. Long Jinping swallowed and added, "The second lady seems to be at the examination venue number 3. Bang. Yi Haoyan quickly stood up and grabbed the suit hanging on the clothes rail next to him. It's not that as a city lord, he cares little about human life. This happened. He must go there as soon as possible. I used to work here for more than 8 hours continuously from night to morning sorting out these countless materials." It made Yi Haoyan's eyesight blurred. "I want to take a temporary break for 10 minutes. Then he followed Long Jinping to the scene. "Or rest in the car. All in all, can you please slow down for a moment? You can regain enough energy to solve those more difficult things." Just at this moment, I heard my precious daughter Yi Linger being leaned against it. Yi Haoyan, this damn daughter, couldn't sit still. The blood pressure skyrocketed. High blood pressure can cause headaches. Yi Haoyan dodged behind Long Jinping with a speed that even his naked eyes could not make up for. Lift the big feet of size 44. Kicked the opponent hard in the butt without mercy or hesitation. Kicked him away completely. Get out. Laozi's precious little daughter is inside. Why didn't you tell me earlier? If anything happens to Laozi's little daughter, I will be the first to question you. Long Jinping was extremely wronged. This big, tough guy, nearly 2 meters tall, almost cried. The good news is that Yi Haoyan chose to solve it as soon as possible. The bad news is that if something goes wrong, the other party will kill you first. What's this thing called? On the other end, a copy of the secret realm. Thick dark clouds still filled the sky. The atmosphere became more oppressive. The strange flesh and blood in the center of the altar all disappeared. But what was replaced was a goblin as tall as a small mountain. The whole body is covered with brown-gray hair. I don't know if the goblin cheated on me, or the gorilla split his legs. In short, this guy looks like such a combination. He carries with him the pressure of a king. Ah, what a wonderful smell, what a wonderful feeling. It smells like human babies. There are quite a lot of them. The Goblin King opened his arms, looking intoxicated and enjoying it. Prepare in advance for the next violent and bloodthirsty carnival. The usually aloof Goblin High Priest was now kneeling on the ground with an extremely pious expression on his face. If you look closely, cold sweat broke out on its back. Each Goblin King has a weird temper. A second ago I was smiling playfully and calling you brothers. If there is no guarantee of the next second, I will personally send you to meet the goddess. Why are you so scared and risking your life to summon the Goblin King? Of course, it was for under one king that 10,000 goblins went up. It's nice to lean against a big tree to enjoy the shade. This is what the Goblin High Priest and humans have learned over the years. The Goblin King looked down at the Goblin High Priest, who looked like an ant below. When the Goblin High Priest's scalp became numb and he could no longer hold on, it finally spoke. Priest, you did a great job this time. Tell me what you want, and I will satisfy you. The High Priest Goblin did not dare to raise his head to look at him, and still knelt on the ground. His voice was very pious. Kaido. My king, I call you here for no other reason than to follow you. The Goblin King's tone suddenly became cold. Huh? As a reward for your success in summoning me, I will give you one last chance to tell the truth in your heart. The Goblin High Priest's body began to tremble uncontrollably. Isn't that how humans flatter their bosses and get big rewards? Why doesn't it work here? Damn it. Those hateful humans should all die. The Goblin High Priest swallowed hard and revealed some of his inner thoughts. Human beings have trapped us here all these years, allowing their descendants to kill us like animals. I've had enough of this kind of life. I want the king to lead us and teach these humans a lesson. Not only that, I also want to beat their female companions fiercely in front of their men and their companions. I want to exceed 10 in one go. Of course, the Goblin High Priest still had reservations. There were 100 such requests, and it was too embarrassed to say them directly, because I was afraid of being slapped on the spot by the other party. It is said that every Goblin King has a great time. So stingy. It would be great to get a few ordinary human women from them. When I meet Mingjun, I give him some pretty ones. Even to some human women who are tired of playing around. Even if it's just scraps. It's also very enjoyable. Dead silence. Deathly silence. The Goblin High Priest was panicking in his heart at this moment. Such silence brought mental torture. It is 10,000 times more painful than physical torture. A long while. Raise your head and let me see. The Goblin King finally spoke. The Goblin High Priest was shocked and cursed in his heart that my life was at risk. In the face of absolute power, one can only be extremely obedient and obey. His eyes met the Goblin King's. The huge body of nearly 7 meters was enough to completely cover it. That exuding aura of domination. It was even more so that the Goblin couldn't breathe. Look at each other for a few seconds. The Goblin King smiled from the bottom of his heart and grinned. Very good. You are greedy enough. You are barely qualified to be my dog. The Goblin High Priest is granted amnesty, under the questioning of the Goblin King. Then he immediately told a short story about the situation here over the years and the situation outside. TSK. Not bad. There are so many human cubs here. It's enough for me to have fun. After a pause, the Goblin King cleared his throat. There was a deafening roar from the sky. So loud, directly covering the entire Secret Realm copy. The blood of the goblins scattered in every corner of the Secret Realm dungeon was pulled. Spontaneously and quickly, they rushed here. At first, small tribes of goblins merged. The team expanded rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Hundreds, then thousands, then formed an unstoppable tide of super beasts. This is the royal blood ability that every Goblin King possesses. Control the actions of low-level goblins at will. If you want it to live, you will live. If you want it to die, you will have to die. This roar was more than an oath of arrival. He even announced it to all the bosses in the secret realm copy. From now on, you all must listen to Lousy. Otherwise, shoot without mercy. Duh. Chapter 44. Ouch. The sound basically covers all places in the secret realm copy. Some students whose psychological quality was not up to par were so frightened that they turned pale and collapsed on the ground. Negative emotions such as despair, unwillingness, regret, and anger surged into my heart. The last bit of luck in their hearts that they were struggling to survive was shattered. It's over, we're all going to die. Yeah, I found out. Those who use roars to control the movement of monsters are the kings of each race. With so many goblins migrating at the same time, it must be the arrival of the Goblin King. The Goblin King? That is not something we can fight against. This failure of the test will kill me. Nonsense. That's certainly not something you can deal with. Even if all of us candidates get together, there won't be enough to kill the Goblin King. Only in desperate situations, only humans will put aside all grudges and choose to help each other. At least people of the same race will not continue to target their own people because of competition. Survival is the only mission of all candidates. The super beast tide composed of goblins is heading towards the source of the roar. During this period, many monsters also followed. Follow the beast tide, or join the beast tide on the way. Volunteer to be part of the beast tide. In less than half an hour, it's so dark. A scene that looks like the end of the world appears in front of you. Face thousands of monsters. It's enough to make one's scalp tingle. There was no thought of resistance in my heart. Students can work together to kill a certain number of monsters. Not a problem. And when all these monsters gather together, the difficulty factor instantly becomes a qualitative leap. Groups of monsters can fight in one direction without fear of death. But they can't. Their mental strength is limited. They bleed to death too. Everyone has his or her own consciousness, is an individual, and has the ability to think independently. It is impossible for everyone to fight against the enemy without fear of death. I really didn't expect that these weakling monsters would become so terrifying when they gathered together. Fortunately, they are not targeting us now. Mamba gloated. His voice was trembling when he spoke. Everything told that he was not as calm as he seemed. Brother, can we really survive this level of beast tide? Zhuge Lingxuan's eye showed a hint of despair, and her tone was not at all as confident as when she was killing monsters before. A few hundred meters ahead, it was a dense swarm of beasts as far as the eye could see. The direction of the beast tide is exactly opposite to this place. It is precisely because of this. Their team just escaped. It's a blessing in misfortune. Zhuge Sheng smiled bitterly, shook his head, and said, "No." Everyone fell silent for a moment. Even if they are all the proud ones of heaven. At this moment, I realized what a beast tide is. In the past, I was well protected by adults. Think that you have awakened as a professional. After gaining strength, you can surpass your predecessors. Do things that no one before you has been able to do. Now at first glance, everything was going too well before. So well protected. There are no good years. It's just someone carrying the burden forward for them. Zhuge Lingxian took a deep breath, as if doing so would make her feel a little better. That is to say, if I have to die, I hope to die in battle. Brother, I only ask you one thing. If Lingxian takes a step ahead of you and has no time to use the beast mind to blow up her body, I hope you will use the explosion method to send me on my last journey. Even if I die, I don't want to take advantage of these disgusting beasts. Under severe fear, Zhuge Lingxian had already begun to say her last words. Zhuge Sheng glared at his stupid sister fiercely. What nonsense are you talking about? You can't die. If you want to leave, I'll leave first. The other teammates fell silent one after another. Moment. Female teammates also recognized Zhuge Lingxuan's methods. Make such a request to the boys. After all, everyone knows what a dirty monster like Goblin is. No one doubted it at all. Even if they are dead, these filthy, low-grade creatures still want to be warmed up. The boys comforted each other. A scene similar to this. It doesn't just happen to Zhuge Sheng's team. The same goes for other teams. Even weaker teams ranked lower. When the beast tide breaks out, he had given up resistance and started writing his last words crying and screaming. Beast tide center. That is the target direction that the beast tide is moving. Lin Mo's side. The pressure the girls are under is 100 times greater than outside. Chapter 45. Oops, what kind of existence would cause a beast tide? Susan Shan scratched her head in distress. The incident happened too quickly and suddenly. Let them not know what to do for a moment. The faces of the women were a little pale. If I guessed correctly, the Goblin King has arrived. Zhang Mingyue comes from a family of shield masters and is relatively well informed. Susan Shan's face was uglier than crying, and she stammered and retorted, "Why? Isn't there a level restriction? How did it get in? Probably. He was summoned through some ancient mysterious ritual. I had seen it before when I was browsing family classics. Zhang Mengyue looked towards the deeper center of the goblin tribe with a solemn expression. Jiang Xiu checked the teleportation rune, and it didn't take long. She said with a melancholy look on her face, I can't use the teleportation talisman anymore. I know, such a big thing happened. Isn't this natural? Susan Shan rolled her eyes angrily. Yilinger looked solemn. Even with Lin Mo, a superpower house, she was also very worried at the moment. Retreat is impossible. After all, the only way to retreat is to go up the mountain. There is no more mountain behind the mountain, just very steep cliffs. It is unclear whether there is a unique skill hidden under the cliff, but the probability of it turning into a stinky mess is quite high. There are only two options now. Or face the terrifying tide of beasts that make your scalp numb, or continue to move deeper into the goblin tribe, facing a world-class boss whose level exceeds the standard. It's more stressful than facing thousands of troops. The former can still compete with one or two. After the physical exertion is exhausted, the quake will quake. The latter didn't even have the slightest ability to resist. With the power of the skills they are releasing now, they have already learned the attack methods. Hit the world-class boss. It's like scratching an itch. Superficial. It's not very harmful, it's very insulting. Such an insulting attack has a high probability of offending the other party. There is no doubt that the probability of being defeated by the boss in an instant is high. No matter which one you choose. All are dead ends. Hey, this mandatory dungeon teleportation scroll seems to be still usable. And Xiaoya's soft and cute voice sounded in her ears. The girls followed the sound. I saw Xiaoya holding another teleportation scroll in her hand. There was still a bright light emanating from it. No way. Isn't this the teleportation scroll that the second lady gave us before? Susan Shan blinked her beautiful fox eyes. Then the women took out the teleportation scroll one after another. After preliminary inspection, it was found that everything can be used normally. Susan Shan was beaming with joy and hugged in Xiaoya, the treasured Lolita. That's great, Bao, we all don't have to die. It's still half an hour before the beast tide approaches here. This is only an estimate. If these goblins work hard enough to break their short legs, even the time it takes to get here is shorter than this conservative time. Second miss saved our lives again. I survived the catastrophe. The little girl has nothing to offer in return but to promise her my life. Gun, Shan, your words are of no use to the second young lady. You might as well replace her with Madara. Madara? That's not impossible. Life and death are serious matters, and it's good to be able to protect yourself. Not to mention that this is the center of the beast tide. They are not saints. There is no reason to stay and share the progress and retreat with all the candidates. Fight to the last minute. Even now, if other team professionals know that Yilinger and other girls are at the center of the beast tide, after hearing, just retreated, not to mention rescue or something. That's complete nonsense. Madara doesn't seem to have a teleportation scroll on her. It was in Xiaoya who said this, and Loli's eyes were full of worry. The girls suddenly came to their senses. Susan Shan's smile froze even more on her face. Complex thoughts. Yilinger patted her fair forehead in frustration. Such an important item. She actually forgot to help Lin Mo prepare. Can't entirely blame her. Who would have thought that there would be a near-miss secret realm dungeon assessment? It will become a cemetery for all the candidates in examination room 3. Lin Mo was wearing a mask. None of the girls could tell what kind of expression he had on his face now. You must be desperate, right? They thought wrong. Quite the opposite. Lin Mo was a little surprised at this moment. What was surprising was not the approaching beast tide. Instead, he screwed up the system and issued the first mission to him. Ding triggers the mission conditions and releases a rare hidden mission. Play Uchiha Madara perfectly and get the reward. 9 tails and half of the chakra. Tasks are often permanent. There is no penalty for mission failure. Current play progress, 30%. 9 tails half chakra. Superpower bank. Even if it's just half a power bank, even half the charge is better than nothing. Have to say, this reward is really delicious. So tempting. Otherwise, Lin Mo also wanted to try out what it would be like to wear Susan with 9 tails. I'm sure it will be so exciting when the time comes, right? Now you have completed 30% of the role-playing progress. Lin Mo was stunned for a moment. Then I remembered. The way I dress now. Plus his pair of Eternal Mangekyō Sharingan that are unique in the world. Let's leave aside the personality and approach for the moment. At least they look similar in appearance and dress. Lin Mo carefully responded to Uchiha Madara's character traits. And conduct yourself in the world. Frank, aloof, and arrogant. He has a domineering air about him. Lin Mo took a breath and began to devote himself to playing the real Madara based on the vague information in his memory. Under the influence of the mysterious temperament of the mask, his temperament suddenly changed. At this moment, Lin Mo looked more like a super awesome and powerful man. Madara, you should say something. Susan Shan's tone was a little worried. Green-white fingers waved in front of Lin Mo's eyes. Lin Mo came back to his senses and met his eyes. The blood-colored and strange pupils exuded a mysterious and powerful aura. The look in his eyes was unusually indifferent and extremely calm. The person in front of you. It was like becoming a complete stranger at this moment. Susan Shan herself was startled and couldn't help but take a step back. My mind started to have random thoughts. Will Lin Mo want to kill people and steal goods at the next moment? Take away the teleportation scroll from their hands. After all, few people can withstand the test of human nature at the moment of life and death. A small number of people can withstand the emotions that are based on family ties, friendship, love, etc. Let's ask about the relationship between them and Lin Mo. We've only known each other for less than a month. If you think about it seriously, it's less than a few days. There was no need for Lin Mo to stay and die here for them. Zhang Mingyue guessed some of Susan Shan's thoughts. The next moment she was on guard, raised the shield in her hand, and stepped in front of Susan Shan. Looking at Lin Mo, several other women also became wary one after another. There was a look of caution on his face. Chapter 46. Regarding the performance of Susan Shan and several women. Lin Mo was stunned for a moment. But gradually, he also reacted. Escape? Do I need to escape? Have you ever seen me in my heyday? The tone is indifferent and full of hockey. All the girls were stunned one after another. Lin Mo in front of me. It gives people a mysterious and powerful sense of déjà vu. There was some guilt in their hearts. Since Lin Mo's momentum is still there, they will fight with him until the last moment. If the situation really doesn't allow it, it's not too late to use the teleportation scroll to escape. Just didn't wait for them to say anything more. A joking laughter came from the tribe. I haven't seen such an interesting human cub for a long time. Then a goblin the size of a small mountain walked out of it. Every step you take, there will be deep footprints left on the ground. It's very oppressive. The scene in front of me is no different from the end of the world. The delicate bodies of Yilinger's girls began to tremble uncontrollably. It's the Goblin King. It's over. Zhang Mingyue tightened the shield in her hand, as if this would give her a sense of security. It was difficult to maintain the calmness on Yilinger's pretty face, and her expression was ugly to the ultimate. Everyone is on alert, prepared to meet the enemy. The women quickly put into attack stance. No matter what happens next. After all, she invited Lin Mo here. We haven't really reached the final step yet. All Yilinger can do now is to use herself as bait to cover Lin Mo's retreat. The Goblin King grinned from the corners of his mouth to the base of his ears. In its eyes, the reactions of these human women were no different from playing tricks. You little human cub, you are the first human beings that I have met when I came here. If you propose the way you want to die, I will satisfy you as much as possible. As for these women, all of them must stay to serve this king, if one of you dares to commit suicide. For those who are still alive, I will make your life worse than death. The eyes of the Goblin Priest following the Goblin King almost popped out. It had been busy summoning the Goblin King. I never expected that the quality of this batch of human women would be so good. If it had known about it earlier, it would not have summoned the Goblin King so quickly. What a pity. Are you done? Lin Mo crossed his arms and looked at the Goblin King. The Goblin King raised his eyebrows, as if he was very surprised and confused by Lin Mo's answer. Human cub, what do you mean? It was a little angry, and the next thing that responded to it was a huge fire dragon. Fire style, fire dragon technique. The scorching flames are so high that they devour everything they touch. The Goblin King's pupils shrank. He didn't expect Lin Mo to take action as soon as he said so. What greeted it was a huge fire dragon more than 10 meters long. The moment the fire dragon came into contact with the huge body of the Goblin King, just hear a huge roar. Fire shot into the sky, and a huge explosion drowned everything in sight. Wait until the firelight dissipates. The Goblin King's burnt body emerged, and his originally shiny hair turned pitch black. All the fat on the body became tight at this moment. For details, you can refer to the tight muscles of big muscular men in Europe and America. The damage has been done. It hurts a little, but to say it was a fatal injury would be ridiculous. Great. That's your answer. The Goblin King is really angry. Veins popped out on his forehead. A machete more than 4 meters long appeared in each hand. The huge body suddenly rushed forward. The hard ground was broken by it. Despite his wide body and fat body, this guy is extremely bulky. But take real action. Not slow at all. It's even fast. Lin Mo became more interested in fighting. Faced with the roaring 4-meter machete, he did not dodge. At this time, The girls very wisely retreated to a place 10 meters away. Since I can't help, at least don't become a burden to Lin Mo, huh? You humans, brats, are so arrogant that you don't even want to hide. Then go to hell. A cruel smile appeared on the Goblin King's face. It has already appeared in my mind. The scene of Lin Mo being split in half. Blood splatters. This human being is a bit strong. At least among the same age group, he is the best. It's a pity that I think too highly of myself. And the next moment, just hear a bang. The machete made a crisp metallic sound when it hit something hard. The huge recoil caused pain in the Goblin King's wrist. Then the machete cannot move forward even half a minute. The Goblin King frowned. At some point, the human in front of him had an extra layer of golden ribs from an unknown creature. The defense is impregnable. It's not even clear how Lin Mo used this ability. Whether it is one's own, or obtained from other lord bosses by killing them, it is unknown. Amaterasu, a black flame rose out of thin air. It quickly wrapped around the huge golden ribs. And this black flame quickly spread to the machete at a speed visible to the naked eye. Then it spread from the machete to the Goblin King. This moment, the Goblin King felt a sign of extreme danger in his heart. It glared with both feet and retreated 7 or 8 meters. Keep a safe distance from Lin Mo. What kind of weird flame is this? The Goblin King briefly tried it, and found that the black flames could not be extinguished, even when he was about to crawl from its hands to his body. Without hesitation, it raised another machete and cut off its arm that was burned by Amaterasu. Emerald green blood spurted out. In the blink of an eye. Then it stopped. The strange flame on the ground was still burning that arm. After a while, the black flames burned the arm. It didn't stop there. The black fire burned elsewhere. This time, the Goblin King was a little panicked in his heart. Although he will not die after being burned for a while. But what if it keeps burning like this? There's no way to make this damn black fire stop. After 10 days and a half, I was probably burned alive. So abominable, so despicable. Think of this. Despicable human being. I will cut you into pieces. Ouch. The Goblin King once again let out a deafening roar. After hearing the roar, the movement speed of the goblin beasts outside the tribe actually accelerated at this moment. The goblin in front who was exhausted during the march was pushed down by the goblin behind. Become a pedal. Various stampedes occur frequently. Before the fight even started, hundreds of goblins were killed by their companions' big feet. But compared to their number, it is insignificant. The reason why every Goblin King is difficult to deal with is not only because of its thick skin and strong physical attack power. The more important reason is that it can mobilize the Goblin clan in that area to fight against the beast tide. In other words, fighting alone is their weakness. Using swarms to use cannon fodder to kill the enemy is their specialty. A black mass of goblins appeared in front of them. According to visual inspection, the number of goblins is at least 7 to 8,000. There is a long queue behind. It was pitch black. The storm is coming. The wind is filling the buildings, and the dark clouds are pressing down on the city, threatening to destroy it. Saw this scene. Lin Mo was not timid. I am more excited inside, because the acting degree displayed on the virtual panel in front of you has reached 50%, and there are so many goblin cannon fodder legions. It reminded Lin Mo of Madara alone versus the Ninja Alliance. In ancient times, Uchiha Madara versus the Ninja Alliance. Now with him, Uchiha and Lin Mo alone versus the entire cannon fodder army of goblin beasts. It's exciting just thinking about it, isn't it? Do you want to dance too? Duh. Chapter 47. I want to help. And Xiaoya had seriousness written on her face, and her hands were trembling at the same time. It also illustrates the fear in his heart. Xiaoya, are you crazy? Facing a beast tide of this size, you will only die if you go up. Susan Shan was equally frightened in her heart, and almost said through gritted teeth. On the one hand, she hated herself for not being capable enough. In order not to become a burden to teammates, you can only stand on the outermost edge of the beast tide and watch the battle. On the other hand, for the first time, we encountered a large beast tide that numbered over 10,000. She was afraid. In the face of absolute power, I can't think of any resistance. But, and Xiaoya wanted to retort loudly. Yilinger waved her hand to interrupt her. Just say a few words. I'll try my best to help. If possible, I'm not willing to leave any of you behind. If it didn't work out, we left all the supplies and healing potions we had with him. The look of struggle and hesitation on her face didn't seem to be fake. If it is false, Yilinger had already asked his teammates to use teleportation scrolls to escape from this ghost place. Their worries are obviously unfounded. It's useless to say anything now, because of what they saw next. It almost shattered their outlook on life into rubbish. Lin Mo actually did the opposite. He rushed towards the army of beasts swarming towards him alone. The goblins at the front all looked ferocious, waving their sticks. The overwhelming force of thousands of troops and horses makes people unable to breathe. Ouch, 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 ouch. They make strange, excited noises. I vowed to tear Lin Mo into pieces. In order to restore Madara's style to the ultimate, Lin Mo didn't use ninjutsu right away. Instead, he relied on his own physical skills to fight his way into the midst of thousands of troops. Don't think that he is a weakling just because he keeps using various ninjutsu skills. In fact, after obtaining Mangekyō Sharingan, Lin Mo's physical strength is slowly improving every day. Now he is a level 22 rare professional. Even if he is not a warrior, he is still outstanding among professionals of the same level. It's easy to throw away a few skinny goblins less than 1.2 meters tall, right? Right now, a thin green goblin was picked up by Lin Mo. Do you want to dance too? Then the skinny goblin was used as a bowling ball and flung forward. Pong. All I saw were goblins. Even if you throw it with your eyes closed, you can hit other goblins. Surrender. There are all goblins outside. There was an extra group of goblins, and the goblins who had no place to stand stood on top of the other goblins. I thought it was a joke to make fun of, but the scene in front of me was real. It feels good to punch until the flesh feels good. How can I describe this feeling? The effects of forces are reciprocal. Lin Mo's awakened profession was not a boxer. After continuously blasting dozens of weak goblins at level 7 or 8 with bare hands, he felt some pain in his fists. Gone. Lin Mo complained secretly in his heart. Finished pretending to be close. It's time for something exciting. Fire style. Fire extinguishing technique. Lin Mo put his hands together and yelled whatever he wanted. A ball of flame shot out into the sky. The scorching red flames formed a wall of flames about 17 or 8 meters high. The length range affected is as terrifying as hundreds of meters. Joke. Almost all the ninjutsu acquired from the broken system are enhanced versions. Ouch, ow, ow. Hundreds of goblins were instantly roasted to a crisp. The painful wails continued one after another. But there was no order from the Goblin King. There is no retreat for them. Still continue to charge without fear of death. The constant stream of goblin reinforcements behind them cannot allow them to stop. Almost one half of the weak monsters in the entire Secret Realm dungeon joined this beast tide. Among them, there are also outstanding monsters who have long been dissatisfied with humans. For example, the giant turtle monster below. The turtle beast opened its bloody mouth, and a column of water rushed into the scorching flames. The hot flames collide with the water. Under super high temperatures, liquid water is instantly evaporated into gas. Because it was the only water monster to launch an offensive, the effect it can have is minimal. But this turtle monster took the lead. Other water monsters launched water attacks towards the flames one after another. Each frost goblin threw snowballs into the flames. He barely managed to stop the wall of flames formed by the flames. The main reason is that releasing this thing requires a steady stream of mental energy. If you have to use a metaphor, Lin Mo can be understood as a gas tank, and gas is spiritual power. Only mental strength is enough. You can keep the flame going for as long as you want. But so be it. Lin Mo felt that playing like this was a bit too monotonous. It was time to try out the other newly acquired ninjutsu. Then there are the corresponding strategies for dealing with these monsters. Lin Mo was a little surprised. It turns out that these guys are not stupidly relying on demons to gain power. Use your physical body to break up human defenses. Rather, during the impact, various monster beasts will take countermeasures based on human resistance methods. All I can say is it's so interesting. Lin Mo Mangekyō Sharingan brightened up and looked at the sky full of arrow feathers above his head. Magic fireballs and magic ice balls fill the sky. There are also unknown types of magical attacks. In short, there are physical attacks, magic attacks, and a mixture of physical and demonic attacks. Densely connected. Makes your scalp numb. The only thing that's somewhat certain is this. The final destination of these attacks was Lin Mo. Hitting the body with so many things can turn a person into a hornet's nest. In the end, even the body fragments were difficult to piece together. This is really so interesting for Lin Mo. Susanu. Chapter 48. See the flames rising from the sky. Light up this world. The scorching heat makes the air distort. The corner of the Goblin King's mouth twitched fiercely. This time, it had to admit in its heart that Lin Mo, this little human cub, did have something. Although this type of flame is not as scary as the black flame. But even if it burns to death, it will lose layers of skin. You little human being, let me show you what other methods you have. You can use them, but now even if you have extraordinary abilities, you will not be able to escape death. The Goblin King looked up at the magic attacks and arrows in the sky, and the smile on his face became more ferocious and bloodthirsty. Tens of thousands of attacks. What are you blocking? Even if you have the ability to block, how long can you keep using it? Die. The moment the Goblin King uttered these two words, Susanoo, a golden skeleton suddenly appeared outside Lin Mo's body. Then it skyrocketed rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye, until it turns into a golden Susanoo that is 10 meters tall. The reason why I didn't choose 100 meters is because it consumes mental energy too quickly, and only the 10-meter-tall golden Susanoo can maintain the state longer. This time, the Susanoo that Lin Mo transformed into was slimmer in comparison. It's similar to what Madara used to challenge the Ninja Alliance. But Lin Mo's whole body is golden, and his appearance is even more handsome and stunning. It is based on Gundam and Pacific Rim's Revenge Wanderer mecha. Quite hockey. Pong pong pong. Countless magic missiles and arrows fell to the ground. Hit the little golden giant. A huge layer of dust kicked up from the ground. Swallowed Lin Mo's location. The moment Lin Mo was swallowed up, I couldn't see my fingers in the smoke. A golden light exploded. The Goblin King had a vague premonition in his heart, and his green pupils narrowed. No, it's impossible, right? What responded to it was a rumble of landslides and earth-shattering. Inside the dust was a 7-meter-long machete condensed by golden light. Cut it down towards the densest part of the goblin cannon fodder army. With just one strike, more than 50 crispy goblins were taken away. This is not the end. The other hand of the little golden giant also condensed a 7-meter-long machete. Continue to attack where the cannon fodder troops are most concentrated. Some of the dust has dispersed. Only then did the Goblin King see some of Lin Mo's Susanoo transformation. This guy also had a look of panic on his face for the first time. What kind of monster is this human being? The Goblin King did not continue to call Lin Mo AB*****************. Instead, call it a monster. Something taller and more threatening was right in front of me. The Goblin King didn't think that Lin Mo could get any benefit from him in a duel. After all, the height gap has widened at this moment. A full 3 heads taller than it. The body is not dominant. Lin Mo himself has many strange methods. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. The more I think about it, the worse I get. What should I do if this pervert human being goes crazy and kills me later? The Goblin King exhaled a breath of white turbid air, and this time used the blood energy in his body to let out a super roar. Ouch! A moment. The bosses in the Secret Realm dungeon all sense the call. It's a summons, but more like a threat. Bosses whose levels are quite different from those of the Goblin King will join the tide of beasts uncontrollably. The level difference is not too big, but this summoning roar was heard. If you don't come to support, then the body will be marked with a special mark. After the Goblin King has settled the matter at hand, they will follow the induction to deal with these bosses who do not come to help join the beast tide. The entire Secret Realm dungeon was boiling. The noise caused by the beast tide further expanded. Many bosses who originally planned to hide and thrive were forced to come out to do business. If you have a younger brother, take care of him. If you don't have a younger brother, you have to take care of the family. You must know that there are a lot of monsters in the Secret Realm copy. These guys also have the ability to reproduce. At this time, at least nearly 200,000 monster beasts were mobilized. They are strong and weak. Of course, most of them are weak. Otherwise, he wouldn't be controlled by the Goblin King's natal skills. You can be as strong as you want, but I want to see how long you can keep dancing. The Goblin King's face turned a little pale, and the fat on his face was twisted into a ball due to his evil smile. Too many ants kill an elephant. If you can't bite them to death, it's because there aren't enough of them. The Goblin King gave up the idea of continuing to confront Lin Mo, transform into a war of attrition. First of all, Lin Mo is a human being, right? It is unclear why he turned into a little golden giant. But the little golden man's ability will eventually be exhausted. Wait until the energy is exhausted. It's the day to kill the other party. Lin Mo held a pair of golden swords and slashed from the west road to the east road. He kept raising and lowering the knife with his hands. Wherever he passed, there was a river of blood. It's a blast to kill. Most of the low-level monsters are still unbeatable. Just touch it a little, and their attacks hit the body. It's like scratching an itch. Still unable to break Susanoo's defense. According to the Goblin King's idea, Lin Mo could indeed be consumed to death. But it forgot one thing. When professionals upgrade, the energy of the blue bar on your body will be restored to full instantly. It is equivalent to Lin Mo now being a super invincible perpetual motion machine. The Goblin King's original advantage has unknowingly turned into a super disadvantage. Give Lin Mo a demon head. Send experience. Fortunately, I had the foresight to block the notification sound for gaining experience points in advance, otherwise my head would probably explode by now. Lin Mo secretly smacked his lips. There was a loud roar from behind. Lin Mo was a little confused, but he quickly deduced what was going on. The area of the beast tide that could not be seen in front of me expanded again. More and more monsters are approaching here. The quantity is huge. Fear, densely dense, and pitch black. If I had bought the planetary devastation sooner, I would be so happy now. Lin Mo's eyes were a little excited. I regret a little bit why I didn't save the money and put it in bad shape. Try to imagine a huge meteorite falling from the sky. What a beautiful scene it is. Such fireworks must be very beautiful. World nuclear peace. No. Then why the hell do you have to bury yourself together? It feels really good, and there is a high probability that it will kill me. Speaking of which, Lord Yan's heavenly movement is also a good choice. But it's not available in the Tamiao system. Regret lasts only a moment. If Lin Mo would regret doing something, then he wouldn't be called Lin Mo. Besides, he is really not good at saving money and then throwing it away. He is relatively good at flowers. Since you are shameless, then I am shameless too. Look, Susanoo can still be used like this. For more hands formed behind Lin Mo, and 2 more golden giant heads appeared. 3 heads and 6 arms. 6 knives. Lin Mo can control these as he wishes. The only disadvantage is that the consumption will increase. But for Lin Mo now, that's nothing. The creation is complete. The golden giant is like a demon god descended from the world. Basically no monsters can keep it, even if it can't hold up to 3 swords at most. He was hacked to death, and during this period, in less than an hour, Lin Mo's level also increased from level 22 to level 24. It's true that they are cannon fodder, and the experience gained from each cannon fodder monster is pitiful, but it can't stand the huge number. The quantity exceeds a certain value. Direct quantitative changes lead to qualitative changes. Become a qualitative leap. Yi Linger and the girls who were watching the battle from a distance were dumbfounded. Isn't this the 3-headed and 6-armed ability found in mythology? Even professionals who can use this kind of skill, it seems like they haven't been born yet, right? Duh. Chapter 49. One by one, rock rats crawled out of the ground. Dozens of rock rats control the earth. The soil turned into a giant hand 7 or 8 meters tall and grabbed the golden giant's hand. Other monsters took advantage of this gap. Attacked the golden giant again. In front of them are goblin soldiers who are not afraid of death, and all kinds of cannon fodder monsters that can fight in close combat. There are monsters with magic, physical, and long-range attacks to help behind. The waves of beatings made Lin Mo a little embarrassed. It's not a fatal injury. It's really troublesome. Lin Mo controlled the other arms to raise the golden sword and cut off the big clay hand. The attacks from the monster beasts seemed to be endless. One wave after another. The waves behind the Yangtze River push the waves in front, and the waves in front die on the beach. The monster in front is dead. The monsters behind will make up for it. Even Lin Mo's movements were as fierce as a tiger's. There is no way for these low-level monsters to retreat. After all, the way back is blocked. If you go in the opposite direction at this time, you will definitely be trampled to death by your companions. Lin Mo observed the situation and felt that it could not continue like this. Kill the cannon fodder melee monsters in front of you. The remote ones in the back were unharmed. What is the meaning of riding a horse? What the hell? Cool to say it now. The development usage of Susanoo is much more than that. Think of this. The golden giant controlled by Lin Mo jumped forward. He actually jumped directly into the army of monsters. The moment he landed, he trampled to death more than a dozen 7th and 8th level monsters with just the impact of his big feet. Landslides and landslides. Dusty. Tornado destroys parking lot. And this time, Lin Mo stopped using physical attacks. Instead, the 3 heads of the golden giant sprayed different flames forward. The first one to use Amaterasu. It can't be said to be squirting. Just aim at everything you see in front of you and burn it with your pupil power. The second one uses fire style. The third one uses water style. Release these ninjutsu in the form of Susanoo. The power is also increasing. The range will also be dozens of times larger than the human state. Of course, what should be complained about should still be complained about. The mental energy consumed will also increase. But Lin Mo didn't care anymore, because he found the right way to farm monsters. Use skills, ninjutsu, whatever. Never be stingy, because after upgrading, all negative effects on the body will be directly refreshed, and the blue blood volume will be restored to 100%. So just splurge. Lin Mo was playing more cautiously just now. I accidentally got promoted to 2 levels in a row. There is still more than half of the mana on his body that has not been used up. Refreshed again. If you lose, you will die. Ouch, ow, ow. Strange black flames swept across the sky. The monsters and beasts gathered together again. Snap. Very soon. One contagious disease. A monster that originally survived and was not burned by Amaterasu. But he was infected by his companion's panicked escape, burning thousands of monsters to death in one breath. The strange black flames left behind spread to the back again. The number of deaths caused is still increasing, doubling. The normal red flame released from the other side. The range is a whole circle larger than Amaterasu. Nearly 2,500 low-level monsters were burned to death in one go. Those who were close to him were all burnt to charcoal without exception. Some are even worse, disappearing from the world without leaving even ashes. The other side that was hit by the water was fine. The explosion damage caused by the water dragon bomb killed about 1,800 of them. The ones at the back were washed away by the water. The unlucky ones were drowned. Fortunately, maybe the water monster survived. All in all, this time Lin Mo used Susanoo and used ninjutsu. The damage caused to the monsters was considerable. Just now it was just violent slashing that relied entirely on physical means. The Japanese-style II beheading was extremely capable of killing 4,000 to 5,000 monsters. The main reason is that sometimes I am always interrupted by some difficult monsters or boss-level monsters. The cutting was not very smooth. It would be much more comfortable to switch to Maizujihezen. This time, 7,000 or 8,000 monsters were killed. And the remaining harm on the battlefield does not end here. Take Amaterasu for example. Lin Mo had no intention of making it disappear. These things will continue to burn continuously. Even if the planet explodes. The entire secret realm copy exploded. Amaterasu will continue to exist. Hiss. The faces of the girls watching the battle from a distance were filled with confusion and shock. Recall again that Lin Mo asked them, "Have you ever seen me in my prime?" At the time, they thought it was just a joke. It's easy to imagine that this is not a joke at all. But it's serious. The real thing. They really have that capital. Have that kind of ability. Resist the entire wave of beasts with one person. The smile on Susan Shan's face was very bitter after feeling the gap with Lin Mo. She asked from the bottom of her heart, Is he really a newly awakened professional like us? Why do I feel that his level is higher than ours? Zhang Mingyue shook her head and said, Impossible. The secret realm copy used for the exam also has age restrictions. If you are over 18 years old, an alarm will sound when you enter. Yi Linger remained silent, looking at Lin Mo who was in the center of the beast tide. I don't know what I'm thinking. And Xiaoya, this cute little Asian girl, has been holding her hands tightly from the beginning to now. Not because of Lin Mo's outstanding performance. And stop worrying about him. The examination base outside the secret realm dungeon exploded again. Because the team's ranking points have changed. Yi Linger's team won first place. And this score becomes very outrageous at a speed visible to the naked eye. If you have to describe it. I can only use one sentence to cheat, right? To describe. Duh. Chapter 50. Main examination base number 3. The group of people had already turned into a mess. Everyone is working hard, forcibly breaking through the secret realm dungeon from the outside and entering the inside. It happened that at this time, a staff member accidentally took a look at the ranking scores. You can see that the number of points in Yi Linger's team has become 30,786. And the number of points is still skyrocketing at an incredible speed. Points data seen in the last second. There is a huge difference from the points data you see in the next second. There may be hundreds or even thousands more in the next second. What's going on with Yi Linger's team? Oh my god, isn't there a beast wave breaking out inside? So many points can't be obtained by killing monster beasts, right? Old Lou, don't be kidding. Even us old guys can't clear out the large-scale beast tide in such a short time. How can these kids, who are only in their teens or new professions, do it? Then it can only be that the points ranking points are broken. This is the only way to explain it. What a bad guy. I've checked it, and there's nothing wrong with the rankings. Everyone fell into dead silence. Even Yi Haoyan, the city lord, was stunned. When did the baby girl team become so awesome? Why, as a father, does he not know the truth at all? He admitted that his eldest daughter was amazing. As far as my youngest daughter is concerned, to be fair, she's doing pretty well. You have to say how awesome it is. Yi Haoyan wouldn't believe it even if he died. Something that even Ninger can't do. How could Linger do it? Yi Haoyan frowned even more tightly. If the points ranking was not broken. If all this is true, all points are earned by actually killing monsters. That's dangerous. That means Yi Linger's team is deeply caught in the beast tide. It is even the main target of the beast tide. It's scary to think about it. Linger, please don't let anything happen to you. You will risk your life for your father, so you must hold on. Yi Haoyan's energy and blood suddenly rose. Activate ancient secret skills. At the cost of consuming his own vitality and lifespan, he explodes with 3 times the power of his peak period. This is irreversible damage. Yi Haoyan's sudden change made everyone vaguely guess what was going on. They all advised, Lord City Lord, please don't be impulsive. The speed of cracking the secret realm dungeon has accelerated a lot since you arrived. In fact, it is not necessary. Yes, what if something happens to you and millions of people in our city lose their lives? Get out. Lousy can't even protect his own daughter. Who else can he protect? GGYY, don't blame me for taking care of you too. Yi Haoyan's body was wrapped in a layer of blood, and veins popped out on his forehead. Similar to the night that opened the door to Death Guy. Everyone had no doubt that Yi Haoyan was deceiving them. They believed that if they push it a little more, they will get better. Yi Haoyan would definitely take action as soon as he said it. Not just because this city lord is usually a person who does what he says. It's because he is a super daughter-in-law. Put yourself in their shoes. He's not wrong either. There is not only his daughter Yi Linger inside. There are even thousands of students. Behind it are thousands of families. What a loss. No one can bear this responsibility. You see, the seal is beginning to loosen faster. F***K. It's finally almost here. Let's work harder. There's almost an hour left. F***KU. Give me all your strength. Half an hour. At most half an hour, we are going to forcefully break through this damn secret-breaking dungeon. Ma Dan, if the lord of the city fights hard, I will fight too. If Ting Yang dies, she will die. If you don't fight hard, what's the difference between you and salted fish? It's better to just die. In the secret copy, Lin Mo completely let himself go. The three-headed and six-armed golden giant can not only spit out flames of different colors. The blade in his hand can even produce golden sword energy. Kill like this. No amount of cannon fodder is enough. For the first time, the Goblin King felt deep fear. What if Lin Mo's goal is it? So what should I do now? The Goblin High Priest seemed to notice something strange about the king and quickly admonished him. My great king, please allow me to make a suggestion to you. The Goblin King came back from his stupor and looked at the Goblin High Priest, who was as small as an ant on the ground. In the past, it had kicked the goblin away. How dare you question its judgment of action? You are seeking death. Not now. Tell me about it, and let me listen. If the Goblin High Priest was granted amnesty, he hurriedly spoke in a more respectful voice. That human man is too dangerous, weird, and difficult to deal with. Wong, you can avoid the edge for now, and we can shift the target to his companions, who are all weak human women. Human beings are all weak little devils who care about their companions, as long as they control their companions. The victory in this battle belongs to us. In their words, we are holding the emperor hostage to order the princes. When the Goblin King heard this, his emerald green pupils suddenly lit up. Wonderful, wonderful. You did really well this time, and I will reward you heavily afterwards. Don't dare. It's my honor to serve the king. Okay, where are those human women now? The Goblin King had no time to continue arguing with the other party. The Goblin High Priest quickly pointed in a direction. From beginning to end, it was observing the movements of Yi Linger and the others, even if they slipped far away. As long as they are still within the vicinity of the Goblin tribe, you can all feel the approximate direction by it. I'm going to take care of them now. An evil smile appeared on the Goblin King's face, and his huge body turned into a strong wind, rushed towards the direction of the girls. The speed is so fast that it is difficult to catch it with the naked eye. It only broke one arm, not both hands. Even if Yi Linger and the others are given one hand, a relatively hidden steep slope of the mountain. And Xiaoya, who was watching Lin Mo's battle, suddenly felt a chill running down her spine and spoke out. Let's get out of here quickly. My bad premonition has appeared again. Duh.
If you're enjoying the story so far and want to hear the next parts, don't forget to like the video. It really helps the channel grow. And if you'd like me to continue the series, drop a comment below letting me know. Your feedback and support keep these audiobooks going strong. Thanks for listening, and I'll see you in the next one.